OJ. Sweet Oleander. Sweet Oleander? Huh? Explain your name. Immediately. OJ.
What's up, guys? Y'all ready to see me whoop some more ass?
What's up, funny man? Joe, the Darsh, Bark. Oh, Lee, Ander. Ah, deadly flower. Thank you for explaining. Did not expect you to. Well, I did because I said, burn it.
Darshwan, welcome back.
This one's got
Come
me
on, that was a
excited.
good joke, Darshwan. Come on.
In addition to conquering territories, players can earn victory points for the final score at any time by completing missions and their faction-specific goal. Public missions depend on factions involved in the game. At the beginning of the mission, the goal of the mission should be read aloud.
It was. Sweet
Only one.
Oleander, yeah. I am the
Faction
Pandas.
specific.
We don't watch nothing.
Faction-specific goal? Boom. Gotcha. All
Bro,
right.
what's up?
What's up, chat?
Yes.
Content.
Is it on the title? I don't know. I
Module.
don't know what the title says.
What's the title? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just asking what the
Oh,
title
it is
says.
on the title. It's
Okay.
always on the title.
Okay.
But people don't read the title.
I'm just saying it's just in the title.
Chat, can you control chat? So when somebody comes
Yeah.
in here asking, hey, when are you going to play Aliens? Tell them tonight. We're falling behind on certain things. That's my fault. This weekend, I did not work this weekend. Usually, I have no life and I work weekends. But it is the week before my girlfriend's birthday, so I cannot.
The way to gaming.
So we're a week behind.
Here once again to support your channel. Have a good day. Well,
Thank
thank
you.
you, The Way to Gaming.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, Crow. We'll see.
Mm.
Matthew, welcome. You look at the manual, this one's easier. You can see that now. There's a lot of big words in there like they and here.
What is he talking about?
Hey, don't make fun of me. I told you.
Because the other game, the other manual, it was like huge, and then like you had like two of them, and you had to like go back and forth. I was like, well, this one looks simpler.
Yeah, and for the love of God, they actually have overview
Nice.
things, which is always nice. So but there's only 2 of them. There's 4 players. They could have just printed 2 more. It's always got to be something. Always something.
Mage Crow bringing
Well,
home the win
I don't
for
think
you.
I get one
Why?
because mine is different. I will explain later.
Oh, good
Oh
grief.
man, Joe's playing one of the
Yeah.
advanced races. You know, I said they're
Well,
like
you had me with
they're pandas,
pandas
riding tigers.
Why would I not pick that?
Yeah,
Come on.
I know. You have to pick it.
Exactly.
Pandas riding tigers. Here are your tokens.
Oh my lantern. Why I gotta be a token?
Your token.
That's
racist. I'm gonna try.
Right.
it's too early. We're not even 2 minutes into it, bro.
Yellow sentinels. These are Alex's
Right.
tokens.
I'm in.
Here, give these to Alex.
Yeah.
Got it. And then the Oni have their own tokens. I don't know why they got their tokens.
Because they're Oni.
They're NPCs, so I don't.
Onis
I
are
guess
awesome.
they can actually capture territory as well.
What up, Yimmy?
We are not playing the Nomads since Joe selected The pandas. Where are
Oh.
your tokens, Joe?
Oh, wonton.
Does it give
Doritos
you
long
tokens?
gone.
Right here.
The triangles? Those don't look
Nope.
like triangles to me.
Nope. I just got these.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe you should play the normal faction.
No, I got this.
Do you not capture territory? Why
I
don't
do
you have
not.
tokens?
No, I don't. I will explain
Oh
whenever
my
we start. There's no point
God.
of me
We're
explaining
gonna
twice.
fuck up our game.
No.
All right.
It says I have to play this in the basic game. This is the basic game, right? We got this. We got this.
Everybody.
No,
wants
AJ, we want
pandas.
pandas. So sweet. Look at it.
Cute and
All
cuddly,
right.
That would have broken
boys.
the tiger's back.
And y'all could do the pandas if you want, but you're just screwing things up.
Is that a moon? Yeah.
How
it's
does
a
he
moon.
break a board game? Watch and learn. People ask that every
Watch.
time.
Joe's playing the most complicated faction. Just you wait. He's about to break it.
Let's say, you
About to
must be
break
new here.
Here are your combat cards. My combat cards.
It's all about the swarm, bitches.
Here are my combat cards. I've
Oh,
got like
goddamn.
twice as many.
Did you really do that, Jimmy?
I've got 4, so I must be ready to just bust everybody's ass with me.
He's got 4. The standard is 4.
Oh, okay.
That's gross.
But you've actually got like a deck.
Yeah, because like I got space lasers and shit. I'm cyber samurai.
Cyber. Just throw some water at
Cyber
him.
Samurai.
That's all you gotta do. Throw water.
Put some water on it.
Hey guys, play Fortnite.
Okay.
Alterax, thank you so much for them biddies.
That's when we were actually playing Fortnite.
Wearing a friggin' blue shirt.
Want some candy? Want some candy? Want some candy?
Did you get your action cards? These will be, important. You got your action cards, Joe? Those are important. He's got his action
Are
cards
they-
over there.
Are they set by faction, or do we get a set number? Or
Yeah, he just gets 6.
okay. Sweet.
The actual actions are on that
Oh,
side.
okay. I was about to say.
Everybody gets the actions on the back.
I'm always down for some action.
Action.
Haven't seen the new Devon alerts? Oh God.
He hasn't
God.
seen the Devon one. This one has comics.
Did you guys do one for
A
Madden?
codex with comics. That's cool. Kind of gives you the story of each faction. And then what other factions from your perspective, so you can talk shit in
Do that
universe.
regardless.
In universe shit talking. Boar lords. Alex is gonna be the boar lord.
Piggy Smalls, bitch. Piggy Smalls. Let's go.
All right. Well, then let me bust out our units.
Says Mitten's favorite scratch and post.
Yeah.
Oink, oink, motherfucker. Yeah, OJ can't throw babies in this one.
Lucky.
Infants to the front.
Infants.
Don't you mean infantry? Bitch, I know what I said. Oh, God. Talk about priceless. Ooh. All these me?
Boar lords.
No,
The yellows
blue-
are you.
Yeah, the blue has to be Alex.
Well, blues are not playing,
Oh, okay.
so
No,
don't bother bringing out the
I went with
blues.
the
Let's
pandas.
go.
Joe didn't want to be human.
Oh, a human or a panda riding a tiger?
Wait.
Easy.
It ain't gonna be human. It ain't role play.
Easy.
Yeah, man. I want to be war pigs.
I was like, good song.
Oh, I know, right? Great.
Oh, Alex, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking G Fuel. This is specifically pink drip. It
Oh,
is a very nice
drip.
flavor. I think it's reminiscent of like pink lemonade without being too sweet. That and Yuzu Slash are kind of my go-tos right now. All the Mega Potion is very good as well.
I'm sweet enough, Tech.
Alex does have little piggies. You want to see Alex's little piggies? They're his level 1 unit. I
Oh,
can't
what was
get
the
a
name of
piggy
that,
out.
The one from like Innistrad. The big decimator with like Annihilate.
Oh, Decimator of Provinces? Yeah.
yeah.
That was the Piggy Smalls deck.
That was, oh.
You played all a bunch of little creatures, and then you played this
Man.
pig, and when the pig came out, it gave all creatures you control like +3/+3. And you play a bunch of sad creatures, and everyone's like, oh, who cares? And you play the giant pig, and they're like, oh, shit. It's like, yeah, Piggy Smalls, bitch. Piggy Smalls.
These are the pigs.
Feed the swarm.
Yeah.
Pull them all out. I took a picture of its placement, so I'm good.
That made one of us.
Damn, Alex. Fucking Ray's got a ton of units as the bugs.
Ignore the chitlin, boys. Chitter, chitter, chitter.
Yeah, it's Peter Parker. Peter Porker.
Spitter.
Spooderman.
Spitterman.
Spitters are quitters, chat. Don't look at me like that, Alex. I didn't name names. If you're feeling self-conscious, I can't help.
Hey, look, he's sitting right here, all right? He's sitting right here. He can hear you.
What?
Oh, see, I thought his mic was unplugged.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. I blow you. I blow you too.
Carter, no. We're not. We're doing this. And then fire team.
Baby boars are called shoats,
Chotes my goats.
right?
Games con.
That's what a baby boar is called, a shoat.
I just call them bacon. Unless, of course, it's from Phyrexia, in which case
Move by.
This shit's corrupted.
it is complete.
All right, well, I'll leave out a lot of this extra content. A lot of the extra content looks cool, but let's see if the base game is good before we move on to that stuff. All right. I've already set up some of the board here, so I just need to go through the rest of the... here, let me get that. So, well, actually, I guess we could leave it there. It's not taking up any space.
I'll tell you what, I'll set it off to the side until Mittens comes through and tramples over all.
Yeah, he's sleeping downstairs.
Yeah, now.
Okay. So, check it out. Place all the area tiles randomly or based on scenarios. We've got a scenario going. Mark a reserve. Place all the tokens. I did. Shuffle all event cards. Place them face down, and then have 2 face up. They're right here. So these are the event cards, gentlemen, and there's 2 face up, and the rest are face down. Deal each player 6 action cards. That's what you have in front of you face down. Put the rest of the cards in a discard pile. They will no longer be needed.
None shall stop us. We will crush the
Arrow Bryn.
Space Marines attack! Die, scum!
Bryn.
Bolt gun!
Choose a faction. We did.
For the Emperor! The area is in
Each
your
player has as many units as their faction has in-game material. All material placed on the board, no more, can be produced. Initiative, we got it. So the first person to go, Samurai, then Dark Seed, then Nomads, then Boar Lords. Oh, we just realized we're not playing
Boring.
Nomads.
War
Give
pigs.
me this thing from you, Joe.
Bork, bork, bork.
Let me see what number you got on it. 11. So you're also very slow. Are you slower than the Boar Lords? No, the Boar Lords are still slower. Pandas are slightly quicker than boars,
That's not accurate.
apparently. Well, you got some heavy boys, maybe. I don't know.
Thick.
With 2 C's.
Okay. So now we've got our faction boards. Joe, do you have a hexagon?
I do not.
Is that how your faction doesn't have a home world, home place? What is this? No, these are
Oh,
so you
these
know
are-
what my units do.
Ah, okay.
I thought I had a starting point. Nope. Unless portals are out. Are we going to have portals? Is that on there yet? No? Okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Don't tell me to go ahead. I'm holding 4 factions homeworlds. You don't seem to have one. Where
the
is
box
yours?
not come with one. This is rule sheet faction
He's a space bum.
punch bar or punch board. 5 cards.
Give me your starting area.
Okay. My starting area. Where was that one at? If I even have one,
Yeah, the dumpster's over there.
come back to me.
I don't think it has starting. What does it say under starting units? How about that?
There's a lot of tits on these boards. It's actually kind of disturbing.
Mine says place your home zone at the edge of the board. What does yours say, Joe?
You took mine.
Seriously, that's like
I
that's some
didn't
bro
take
shit.
yours.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
that.
did.
Like someone took some time to draw like weird boar tits.
And they put a lot of
Right in
thought
front
into
of
Yeah,
you.
those don't look useless if you know what I mean.
Flip that bitch around.
Shut up, you're gross.
You started it.
Starting units.
Starting units says you have no home zone.
Okay, that's what I was looking for, Joe. So you have no home zone?
No.
What the fuck, Joe? Are you sure you want to play that faction?
Yes.
All right, fuck it. We're going to do hard mode here because Joe's playing a complicated faction right off the bat.
Have you seen my boobies?
Your boobies.
Yeah, right side.
All of them.
Right side is, oh my God. Are we allowed to show this on stream? I'm going to show you some Boar Lord tits. Well, I'm not even recording this part. I will have to show you this again once we start. Here are are you ready for this X-rated Boar Lord tits?
Gross.
Stop staring at my nipples, OJ.
Chad,
Can't
stop
help it.
staring at the Boar Lord tits.
Suckle at the power teat. Quit
There,
staring at the
your Boar
superpowers.
Lord tits. Lick 'em, suck 'em. That's hot. That's hot.
That's like every frame where JoJo's
Here's your
like
Boar Lord's
looking
home
at cherry.
zone. Here's your home zone. Here's my home zone. All right, placing the home zone. Place your faction's home zone. For complete rules on home zones, please see this. The home zone must be placed at the edge of the board. Some factions have special rules on placing their home zone, and others do not have a home zone at all. If this is the case, you will find rules on the faction sheet. So Joe doesn't have a home zone, so we'll find the rules on his faction sheet. In the core game, the home zone of the Dark Seed, which is an array, may be positioned anywhere, including on top of an area tile that has already been placed, unless another faction has already placed its territory marker there. You cannot place them on any moon areas, though. If an area, obviously the moon area is the purple.
That's no moon.
Yeah. So first things first, I would like for y'all to look at your faction boards here. Here is mine. I am going to be the Cyber Samurai. Now with the Cyber Samurai, you get a faction effect, you get a defense matrix, and you get a goal. So a goal, this number here, is going to give you 2 victory points if you complete it. Victory points are the way to win the game. So this is just an additional way to try to win the game. So everybody, read their goal. So mine is control an area of each type. So I need mountain range, fertile ground, and Tsukuyumi area, and a regular area. So I need 4 areas, and I get 4 victory points, which would, I guess, have to be one of these greens. Unfortunately, there's only 2 greens on the map. One of these grays, there's like 4, and then the regular areas, and then a moon area. So then I scored 2. What would you score 2 for? Okay, so this is, as I was explaining before, that's going to be your...
Yeah.
This is the Bugs victory. Space for the Swarm. Conquer at least 6 areas in 1 round. Can be done in multiple phases of 1 round. You do not have to hold them. Jesus, you have to spread like a motherfucker in order to get 2 victories.
The swarm.
Alex,
Mine's worse. Control 10 areas
and hold them?
at the end of one of your red phases.
At the end of one of your red phases, just have 10 areas. Okay. What's it called?
Territorial expansion.
Okay, so it's like Alex and the Bugs, they both want to expand. Joe, what is your faction?
My faction are the
Let me see it.
Pandas.
I'm sorry.
And I thought you were going for
yeah.
Manifest Destiny over there.
My
I just picked
goal
the one
is
with the
to
greatest pun
destroy
potential.
the Oni. That's it.
Destroy the Oni. You immediately win the game when there are no more Oni on the board. Are you kidding me? Joe, we can't play the fucking Panda faction. You
Why?
completely changed the way this game operates, and I want to see
What is
how.
that? Is exactly how
That's-
OJ plays all games.
That's the expansion.
I know it's
Obviously,
the
we're
expansion. We
playing-
shouldn't be playing with an expansion. We should try the original game
They
first.
made the game. It's
All
balanced.
right, Joe. Fine. fine. They made the game. It's balanced, he says. And you know what? I would want to play as these pandas, too. Look at how cool these
And
pandas
these are the faction cards, right? Or vet
Especially
cards?
that panda with a gun on a goddamn tiger. That's amazing.
No, dog.
All right. Here you go.
She.
Will Alex win or will any of the other ones win? That's a good prediction. Alex seems to
Wow.
win more than the rest of us.
Any of the other.
To be fair, I have to fucking explain all the goddamn rules and run the stream. All right, here we go. Just play it, Joe, so it'll do it. Joe, you're going to play it.
I am.
Meaning, Joe, you see these purple guys?
Yes.
Kill them all and you win.
I can't go to the moon.
What?
I can't spawn in the moon. I have to stay away from the moon.
That doesn't make any sense. How will you ever win the game if you can't go to the moon?
Because I just have to kill the Oni. That's it.
Those are the Oni. They're
they
on the
are?
moon.
Well, hopefully they move.
No, Joe. They might move around. You can take actions that moves the Oni, so I guess you're trying to lure
Yeah,
the
with the
Oni
portal.
off of the moon.
I could use portals too. I could place these down anywhere I want,
And
except for the moon or adjacent.
well, what I'm asking you is just in your head, figure out how you're going to kill the Oni if you can't move to the moon. Does it actually say that on your board? I need to be familiar with your rules. I'm
Yeah.
familiar with the game rules except for your rules. So I want to let me be familiar with your rules.
Okay, that's
Can you
fine.
give me both that piece of paper you're holding, which is
Well,
your
I'm
rules?
looking for the spot right here.
Why are you looking for something in order for me to get the rules so I can become familiar with the rules?
Because I read it and I was going to look at the paragraph so I could just hand it to you. Be like, it's right here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna actually read all your
There you
rules,
go.
Joe, because like I want to make sure you're playing this advanced faction correctly. So this is all the same. Now Joe does not have a home zone.
You can come live in my home.
You have no home zone and do not set any starting areas. God damn. Instead, you place portals. Place Kaio-san in an area with a portal. 3 players, 3 portals. 4 players, 4 portals. Okay, so Joe's going to have 4 portals. You may place the portals in any area, even if another player already has a territory marker or units in them. So I guess you can be friendly with them, Joe. That's interesting. A portal must have at least 1 area distance to the moon. So you can't place a portal adjacent. 1 area distance. Well, that would be adjacent.
Does the game use adjacency as a term?
Yes, it does.
OJ uses Jason every time he sees him.
So faction effect. Move 2 of your portals, 1 area each. Take blockades into account. However, in doing so, you cannot move a portal onto the moon. Relocate all cloaking out. So I'm pretty sure you can be right next to the moon. So blockades, there's these red areas. You obviously can't move through a red area unless you have a flying ability. Okay.
My dude's fly.
Place new units in any area of a portal. Sentinels expansion. This expansion can only be played with the basic game. From the deep jade forest come the Sentinels, guardians, who have protected the earth from the Oni since the ancient times. Whenever the Oni showed up, so did the Panda warriors.
The forest? So it's in our arboreal area?
Oh God,
Huh?
here we go.
Once there was a pact between humans and...
Hmm?
No loud.
Yeah, loud? All right. That's it. All right.
7 out of 10. Alex.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Sentinels moving a
At least you don't
flash
have to
across
hoof
the
it.
board.
'Cause you use
They got
portal
portals
everywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah.
Hells before
Only Sentinel units may use portals. If you gain control over the movement of other units, these units may not use portals. If a Sentinel moves to a portal between portals, his movement's always free. Portals may also be used if the Sentinels move due to a counterattack. Faction event. Portals may not be moved over blockades and may not enter any of the 7 areas of the moon. Otherwise, they are not restricted in their movement. Well, that's portals cannot go to the moon, Joe. Did you realize that?
Okay. Just making sure.
To the moon!
It's important that we read this. Portals may not be... portals are markers, not units. A portal cannot use another portal or itself as a portal for that movement. Faction effect and cloaking. Cloaking markers are used in the white phase cloaking markers used in the white phase cannot be reactivated in the same round, but may be reactivated in the course of refreshing the markers in the following round. Great. You can also cloak. How wonderfully complicated. Overly
Stealth.
I
complicated.
got
The
these two.
positions of Sentinel units are replaced by markers for the before the battle card is played. The attacker knows in advance if and how many Sentinel units can be attacked and may choose a counterattack. Note that the cloaking markers count as markers. Other factions or event cards can influence markers. If markers may be moved, the cloaking markers of Sentinels can also be moved. If a Sentinel cloaking marker is removed by the Lords of Sea faction effect, or its effect is suppressed by the Cyber Samurai rocket attack, the cloaking marker is immediately replaced by the unit, and the cloaking marker is turned into its inactive side. Placing new portals. If new portals are bought for 1 production point, it may be placed in any area of the game as long as this has at least 1 area distance from the moon. It must therefore not be placed on the moon or any area bordering the moon. Okay, so they explained it there. Your portals cannot be in any area bordering the moon. So really, Joe, you can't place your portals anywhere except for this outside, like this side of the map.
It's my side. Got it.
So yeah, you can't place a portal here. Basically that 1 hex from the moon. Remember that home zones do not count as areas. No portal can be placed on a home zone. Placement of new units. New Sentinel units must be placed in an area with a portal, Joe. Adjacent to an enemy with a portal is not allowed, as if we are. We are allowed to place our units adjacent to our home stuff. If there's no portal left in the game, a new portal must first be placed before new units can be placed. Portals that have only been placed in this action may also be used for placing new units. Kakurenbo. Kakurenbo has 2 cloaking markers. After Kakurenbo has uncloaked for the first time, he has another active cloak marker. So he can cloak a second time in the same round. You always refresh both markers with the faction effect action. So you refresh with an action. Explanation to the cards. Ritual combat. If several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive 1 victory point for each Oni killed. So you'd like to kill multiple Onis.
Mm-hmm.
Because as far as I understand that rule, if several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive 1 victory point for each kill. But if you just go in and kill 1, I don't read it as you getting a victory point, unless that's on...
Well, I just win whenever they
right.
they were destroyed.
Correct. Surprise attack, but you're not going to win via ritual combat. That seems hard as fuck.
Yeah, not doing that.
Surprise attack. Note that you may only move a single Sentinel unit, and you do not need any movement to perform the associate. You do not need any movement action to perform the associated movement. But as always, you cannot move after you have played the card. If a single Sentinel enters an area with more of your units, these units are not allowed to participate in the battle. Note that you may only move a single Sentinel unit, and you do not need any movement action to perform the associated movement. Alright, well, you're just going to have to read the surprise attack card because it's a little more complex, and that wording is not the greatest. Additional notes, faction events and alternative goal. You do not have faction event cards or an alternative goal. You are so simple and so single-minded, which is good because it uncomplicates things except for all these extra rules that you'll need to take care of, okay?
Got it.
Okay. So definitely read this cloaking section because I'm not going to read it.
Yeah,
Well,
Alex,
I
there
got
was
it.
something
There's
you
2
said I had
A's,
the
so
perfect
I
emote for, and I
flipped these
can't
over.
remember what I was looking up now.
I just wanted to go through it once just so that I'm aware because you said you can't go to the moon, Joe. You can actually
to
go
the
to the
moon.
moon. It's just your
Physically, it's my
can't.
portals. Got
To
it.
the moon.
That's what it was. God
Go to the moon.
damn it. I had something for that.
All right, Joe. So when I begin the stream, when I begin the episode, I'm going to read these different, faction things, but you have your faction things on there.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the little story? It's right next to the one that says Sentinels 11. So you'll read that when we get there. And then we're also going to talk about board tits. So just so y'all know how to win the game before we begin, let me read that. Overview of gameplay. In Tsukuyumi, you play 4 rounds in total, all the time trying to score as many victory points as possible by conquering areas and fulfilling goals and missions. Okay? So, conquering areas, right? Fulfilling goals. What are your goals? It's on your sheet. And filling missions. Here are the missions. Everybody has one mission. Ray,
Yes.
your mission. Control 7 areas.
Oh, which is just one more than I need for my 2 victory
Yeah.
points of controlling 6.
Joe, destroy. Well, no, this is not the. You don't have any goals. Well, your goal is, or you don't have a mission. Your mission is destroy the Oni.
Destroy. Just
Okay.
eliminate people. Yeah.
Alex, conquer 2 areas with the Tsukuyumi property. So, any of the moon or these have Tsukuyumi properties too. I'm going to throw that to you so you remember. And then me, control 1 fertile ground, 1 mountain range, and 1 regular area. Okay. Oh, well, so I definitely know where I'm placing my home world or home zone. All right, the home zone. Each player completes steps 9 to 12, one after the other, before the next player has a turn. The game starts with the player in the first initiative. That's me, so I'll place my home zone. It's advantageous to place it here or here
Damn, you bug.
because all of my
All your goals are right over there.
all my goals are right over here. Yeah, I think I'll place mine there. Okay, and then next in initiative order, let me bring this down so the camera can see. Next in initiative order is yellow. You place your home zone anywhere on the edge of the map or on
Anywhere
top of
on the map.
tiles.
Yeah.
Another thing, is there any well, you can't do the moon, I think, is the other restriction. You
No,
can't
I don't want to start surrounded with. But I want to see what this tile does. That
The
looks
dark
really
seed may be
good.
positioned anywhere, including on top of any area tile. You cannot place them in any moon areas.
'Cause I want to see what the difference is between this one and that other one. Anything that has victory points on it looks advantageous.
Well, really, there's not all. The overview has the differences.
like so
right there.
terrain features in.
It doesn't really, affect victory point gain or anything.
Oh no,
like
not
that.
till the end of the game. Okay.
Really? Can you read them for me?
Yeah,
Guys,
this one
listen.
is fertile ground. Worth
So
2
fertile
victory
ground.
points for the player who has marked it with a territory marker at the end of the game.
Okay, I think tiles are normally 1. This will be 2.
Okay.
What's the next one?
These are ocean floors. No special characteristics.
Okay.
The mountain range. Attackers need at least X conquest points to be able to conquer the area. Defenders get X as a bonus on conquest points.
So they seem to be defensible and hard to conquer.
Next one is the Riverland. Grants the player who controls it 1 additional.
So there's no Riverland here because that's in the expansion, and then there's also no
And then the
destroyed,
Devastated.
devastated. That's in the expansion.
Okay.
All right, so we only have 4 types. All right, so we know all the 4 types.
Damn, did you stop me from taking a mountain range, which is going to be awesome.
Well, this is a mountain range.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a
that
mountain
was-
range.
Oh, that's a 20
mountain
mountain range. But it puts me right toe to toe with those bugs. I'm the only bugs.
Yeah, but
Damn you.
those are Oni.
The
Those are
only
Japanese
one for me.
demons.
Well, I don't know how important it is yet, so I guess I'll start here.
Okay. Nomads are next, which we don't have nomads. Joe, you're next. So you have no home zone. Follow the rules for what it said to do. Okay, Joe just placed himself on the map. Okay, and then Boar Lords, you're next. Place your home zone.
Time for bestiality, baby.
Why are you moving all the way next to me?
Where are you?
You're nowhere,
You were
man.
nowhere. Like, what do you mean you're nowhere?
Now, if you start next to me, that's going to complicate things because you and I have to expand greatly.
All right, we did it. Each player marks 3 areas with their faction's territory markers in order to determine their starting areas. So take 3 of these triangles and go start to sort of spread out a line. So you can't go through the what is this called?
Blockade.
Blockades. So you can go here, here, then you can choose one more. Each starting area must border either onto the player's home zone or another one of their starting areas. You can mark adjacent areas as starting areas if there's no blockade between them. If an area already has been marked with an opponent's territory marker, you cannot choose it. So honestly, I could just go like that. Bam. And I just fulfilled my fucking thing. Okay. You got 3 areas.
I
yes.
thought you'd have started there and placing in those 2, which is one of your
Yeah,
conditions.
I'm not getting up and
Joe,
walking around the table.
you don't have starting areas, do you?
No.
Right, because you don't win the game through area points. You win the
Yeah.
game through a completely different asymmetrical way to win. Okay. So, guys, us 3, it's going to be important for us to interact with the Onis or spread the Onis or at least keep them around.
Or kill 'em.
Otherwise, Joe immediately wins.
Just kill them.
Well, Joe says kill him.
They must all be destroyed.
Starting units. Players distribute their starting units across their home zones and starting areas however they like. Starting units can be found on the faction sheets. Starting units.
Does it say how many?
Yeah, it's on the back. Starting units, initiative 1. 1 cyberoid, 2 drones, 2 cyberoid 2.1, and cyber samurai 2.2. Okay.
Starting unit. What the hell?
Cyberoid. This is a cyberoid.
Oh, 2 planters. Which are planters? Oh.
1, 2.2, 2.1.
Can you hand me my card that's over there? These are your people.
Stop. Stop. That's not what you think it is. Your information is right here. This is so you know what the other people's factions are. So Ray should have Boar Lords, me, Joe, and the Oni, just so he knows what their abilities and health is.
What they can do.
That is for your information. So if you want to know what your guys do, they're on the board right there. Cyberoid. 2 attack drones.
Is there another box with other figures?
Why? No.
Because it says I'm supposed to start with 2 of these.
Let me see.
It says 2 planters.
Oh my. Well, maybe the planter isn't what you think it is. That is a stinger. Let me see. Oh shit, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Papa John.
Let's have it then again.
dog.
Since blue was in my box too, there may be another one in one of the other pieces.
No, there's no more boxes.
Oh. Like I said, it came in with the blue guy, so I didn't know if it was mixed or if mine got mixed in with someone else's.
No, look, there's only one space.
Ah.
What the fuck? No, it's only one planter. One planter. Planter. 2
Oh,
warriors,
okay,
7
my
workers,
bad, my
2
bad.
wasps, 1 breeder, 1 conqueror. God damn, you got a lot of units.
Well, probably because we're squishy.
Probably.
All right, so where am I? Which ones are warriors? Oh.
Jimmy, why are you peeing out of your butt?
Because he ate some tacos from somebody's back trunk.
Oh, well, I don't want to say you deserve it, but if I did, I would be right. Why would you do that? Huh.
Egg book! Egg book! Egg book. You got the egg book? Hey, you got the egg book?
Tacos are never bad in Mexico. You would die for saying it. That's not true at all. Most true Mexican people I know that the majority of tacos everywhere else in the world are bad. You know, some kid named Noah making your taco. Here's your taco with extra guacamole. I'm like, God damn it.
And here's a cup of flan.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, Jesus. And I need to see what my eggs are. Because it says, additionally, place 6 eggs in my territories or adjacent areas.
delicious.
The seed is strong.
Yeah. You ever eaten ant eggs? I've eaten ant eggs.
Yeah, you nasty. Okay, but does it say what my eggs are? Oh, wait. Or do I have a token for them?
How do you prepare ant eggs? You fry them into an omelet. It's very weird.
Think so, Tiago? We shall see.
Maybe that's what you got, Jimmy. You got a bunch of worms and shit in your guts.
Blah.
They're gonna be like wiggling around your beehole.
Yeah, I need to see which one are freaking eggs because it doesn't show a picture of them.
Yeah, I think I've got them over here.
Oh, okay.
Here we are.
Then I need 6 of them.
And it's a terrible time to have worms, Jimmy, because all people are going through dewormer like crazy.
Ivermectin. Want some candy? Ivermectin. Disgusting. Finish him.
Nah, more likely you just ingested someone else's fecal matter. That's typically what happens when people get sick like that. A little bit of doo-doo.
Alabama tacos.
Alabama Taco is a banned family reunion move.
Huh.
Nah, if anything, the Bud Light's killing off parasites. What was it that Max says? Smoke some cigarettes and what was the other thing he said? After he eats a bunch of apple skin?
These guys don't look pretty tough.
Pandas?
No, the
Onis?
Mm-hmm.
You're not an Oni fan?
Well, Joe, there's like an expansion where the legendary Oni show up. I wonder how that affects your win condition because they're
can't
so
play
much
it.
stronger.
Yeah, the Panda specifically said you can only play the base game with Pandas, right?
Okay, because the legendary Onis are fucking crazy.
Yeah. It would be fun, but then, yeah, you just auto lose.
All right. Well, I think I've got it all good to go. I'm just ready to
Hey.
begin the stream now.
You can put them anywhere?
Yeah.
Gross.
Place 6 eggs in my territory or adjacent units.
Yep.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I believe you. Just
No, you
stop
don't.
that shit. That's just gross.
It's amazing.
It's funny. I was telling you, I was making that spider army last night. I got a whole army of spiders ready to go. I got Itzy. I got Bitsy. I got Charlotte. Shelob. Wolf. Aragog.
Now you need is Quaalude.
Shelob. Yeah.
No. Hate spiders.
Spider army. It's going to be great. You want to see what's in my spider army?
I hate spiders. No.
In what game?
Conan.
Spooderman.
Okay.
What?
Give me one of those overview things.
I made a
You've
really
done-
sweet. I made a bar. So there's a giant cliff, like a rock overhang, and then I have a hanging bar. It's like made out of storm glass. It's all transparent, like gray glass, and I have this whole huge tavern in there. And you get really drunk, and it's be guarded by my spider army. You can come hang out.
Where you going, Joe?
Huh? Sure.
Want some candy?
I'm good.
What game is that? Bast started a community server for Isle of Sipta for Conan Exiles, so I jumped on his little server for a couple days. It's been pretty fun.
For the swarm. Wait, let me see if I got this right.
Okay. I am ready. I will wait for Joe.
Top notch.
Top-notch burgers.
They're fine.
They're good.
Oh.
They are good.
If I'm anywhere near that area, though, there are much better places.
I don't know about that.
You haven't been with us. Oh, no, you did go with us. Oh, no, you went to the other place. You know the place that Johnny works? The burger place? It's incredible.
I have not had that burger.
So does my starting army
Different
start
prices,
on my
though.
home planet or my home area?
Huh?
Does my starting army,
Yeah, so when you... Oh, yeah, let's forget about that. So
or do we get to place
you can
them?
place them at your starting place or any of the places, the starting areas. Yeah,
Ah, queen.
yeah. I just feel like the swarm is going to win.
No, because the swarm is weak compared to a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, players distribute their starting units across their home zone and or starting areas however they like. The starting units can be found on the faction sheets of your faction. However they like. You can put one big clump, I guess.
And just start
where you need to
bashing my
go.
way through.
Well, pay attention to your goals and stuff. So.
Hmm?
Can you place your units there? Because it has to be. I thought it has to be one of your areas. Mine say in the areas. I don't know about yours.
Oh, like in one of my
I
probably
think.
one of my
I think.
control
I think.
ones.
Yeah. Your eggs can be anywhere, but I
Yeah.
think your units have to be in your starting.
That's what I was double checking. I was like, if so, that's gonna be just.
Ready when Joe is.
Thank you. Do I have more tokens somewhere? Should I have more tokens somewhere?
Why is that?
Because I have a bunch of different terraforming
Yes,
tokens.
terraforming is all you, buddy. I was wondering who terraforms.
Yeah, I have a. I should have a
God
bunch of
damn,
them.
there's a lot of terraform.
Yeah, I'll make sure he fixes it, Doc.
Fix what?
You have the Titans image in there still versus instead of this board game's image.
Okay. 10 tunnel, 10 cover, 10 stronghold, 5 blockade. All of these. Here, Alex, if you'll get up, grab the Petri dishes.
Gotta get that apple juice.
Apple juice.
You ready, Ray?
Nope.
Mess with the cow. Can I get some milk? Is that how it goes?
I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Can you milk me? Milk all over your face.
What is that from?
What?
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk
Oh, from Meet the Fockers. Or, yeah, Meet the Parents.
Meet the parents.
Meet the parents. Who's the
Okay.
first one? Because once you're outside that circle of trust.
me? Circle of
We
trust.
do, Doc. Hit up some other breweries.
Those are all yours.
Pumpkin spice bears.
Yeah. They're gonna get UGG boots, and live, laugh, love signs for their wherever they fucking live. What other basic stupid shit can you do? Spend $9
All right, let
on
me
a
thank
Starbucks
the Tiny
Frappuccino?
Giant. You guys are awesome. No, you're awesome. Manakai, hey, you guys love your content. Well, thank you very much. And let's see, Zewiter. Aola from Germans. The Germans, stay healthy. And shave your balls. 1 year anniversary together, my fellow German. Gimp4268, thank you for resubscribing. Ray gifted a sub to Sakabra. Thank you, Ray.
How do you say that?
You say thank you like you would say it in English, Joe.
Thank you. What?
And Aobrian started this thing out. Actually, Sora of Hearts did some biddies. Papa the Bard an hour ago. Appreciate that. That was Alterax. And Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, are you here?
Ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, say something if you're here. Well, Lieutenant Dan was here an hour ago. But Lieutenant Dan is in this game. He's in the faction that Joe did not pick.
Something
Lieutenant
bit
Dan
me.
right there. You get 15 nomads. You get 2 staff sergeants, 2 launchers, 5 privates, 1 Lieutenant Dan,
I only need one
1
private.
squad leader, 2 hunters, and 2 dogs.
Let's go get him.
So Lieutenant Dan should have stuck around. Well, actually, no, because Joe decided not to do the Lieutenant Dan. I wonder if he's got robot legs. I think he does. I think that's a Forrest Gump Easter egg in
So I can put blockades
Tsukuyumi,
down, so
so
you can't move
out of for no
your
reason.
area, like to start.
I can.
He's
This
got
guy-
You
he's
can
got
ignore blockades?
portals.
Yeah.
You completely
Yeah.
ignore blockades?
Well, this guy does.
Bad guy. Yeah.
But I got my portals.
Well, you better double check on how.
That's a bold move,
the
Cotton.
movement
Let's see if it works out for
Well, this
him.
guy ignores blockades. I know that.
This fool's about to get swarmed on.
Chat, please take care of Manu's question. Point
comes
him
the
in
facts.
the correct direction.
Just the facts, sir.
Okay. What else? I guess Lieutenant Dan won't hear. Y2 Gaming, thank you for the $10 donation. Here once again to support your channel. Have a good day.
Hey,
DeWay.
DeWay.
DeWay 2.
The way to gaming.
DeWay
you know
2 Gaming.
DeWay?
Do you
I
know
got it. I
DeWay?
got it.
The way to gaming was also
DeWay
here this
to
morning.
Game. Soto Berry. Sota Berry, thank you. All right, we're all caught up. Let's get this thing started. Our Jimmy with the biddies.
Or Jimmy.
Team Ray.
Yeah.
Jimmy has selected his champion.
Yeah, but Jimmy's currently shitting.
I was gonna
so,
say he's
like,
typing that in the bathroom right now.
Yeah.
Saludos de Puerto Rico. Thank you, Johnny Sad, my man, my fellow Borinquen. Spaceman 502 also decided to subscribe.
It's space.
All right.
Space Marines.
We drink a Sprite.
We drink a Sprite?
A Sprite.
A Sprite.
You ever gone to a place and like, do you want Coke or a Sprite?
Sprite the core.
A Sprite.
Sprite.
That's where they sing the amazing song.
Yeah.
I wanna greet you on there.
Iguana.
I wanna
Joe's
greet
favorite
you.
song, ladies and
That's
gentlemen.
not right.
I love iguanas.
Oh, wait.
I got
an emote for that.
I wanna greet you.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
grief.
Jimmy got them bubble guts,
Oof.
the Howlin' Skitters, the Hershey Squirts.
The green apple splatters.
Yep. Yeah. Remember all those real fun songs when you're climbing up a ladder and you feel something splatter? Diarrhea?
No.
When you're sliding
never-
in,
No.
when
No?
you're sliding in the third.
Is that the Pepto
Yeah.
commercials? Oh no.
Yeah.
When you're running up the first stage, your pants begin to burst.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Yes.
There's my iguana.
Okay, no more fucking around, and here we go. I'm gonna restart the song.
Did you change the
I wish I could.
image?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
The image would be on this page. Properties.
I think, unfortunately, me and you may be trading a lot. We shouldn't have started this close together.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you fight him, sometimes I fight him.
Yeah,
We
but I
shall
want
see.
OJ.
You want OJ's body?
Time for them Pandamanians to get swarmed on, fool.
What did I do
Why
to
is
you?
this-
You were born.
Is this picture that big where
Not
it's
my choice.
fucking up? Look, I can't. Interesting.
Better be studying in class.
When you're sliding in the home and your pants begin to foam.
All right, let me test all the cameras we've got
That's
overhead.
a cold blue.
I think I need to move that. We've got this one. We've got chat interaction. We've got final verdict. No, where's final verdict? We've got no final verdict.
Oh, God.
Final impressions.
Shipwreck.
Let me get final impressions.
Now we got all of chat singing diarrhea
It's
songs.
like, there's going to be like 87 other
Yeah.
verses coming through.
We're adults.
Somebody comes in. What is this?
What the
talk
fuck is
about?
happening?
You're sliding in the third and you leave a juicy turd.
When you're sliding into third and you leave a juicy turd.
And when you're sliding into second and
Diarrhea.
you feel the toilet beckon.
Diarrhea. Dude, I don't
Where'd you
remember
hear
any
these
of those.
songs?
Y'all got good
Hmm?
memory.
You never played baseball?
Yeah.
Were you ever a
Baseball?
kid?
Yeah.
No, I didn't play
Wanna
baseball.
talk about
I played
When you're
Baseball?
swimming in the
basketball, football.
when you're swimming in the pool and you feel something cool, diarrhea.
What? I don't think that was so cool.
And you, when you feel something drool?
I don't remember that. Yeah, there was something.
Never
There's something
heard.
definitely a pool one.
That's on you.
Feel some stool. Ah, yeah, that sounds better.
And you're feeling some stool, diarrhea. I don't know about that.
Diarrhea.
Okay. Enough of that shit. Everybody shut the
Ah,
fuck
I
up.
see what you
I
did
did it.
there. Oh!
No, I didn't even.
Can we get
no,
some?
I didn't-
Can we get some?
That was
Keep
unintentional.
it going.
Can we get
Keep
some
it
OJ?
going.
That was
Got that
unintentional.
punch.
Can we get
Diarrhea
some-
is often unintentional.
God
okay?
damn it.
Can we get some OJ poop faces in chat, please? You earned that one.
Does OJ have a poop face?
Look at his poop face.
He's saying your normal face, Joe, is a poop face.
Oh, we get OJ googly eyes and AJ poop face. Where's my angry joke? Yeah, there they go.
Oh my God. There's my poop face.
Terrible.
No
Hey,
one can beat
OJ's
his
poop
poop
face.
face.
Damn, Chad is really into that poop.
What
What the hell is that shit? I should just start a stream that's just poop stream, apparently. Cause
Poop
everybody's
jokes.
doing
Or
poop
just leave a
jokes
roll
stream.
right up here on the arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that shit is on. Ah!
All right, here we go. Everybody quiet during this, and we will begin. What did I need to change beforehand? I already changed it. Okay, ready? And go. I was just kidding. I forgot to hit record. So the stream is really going down the crapper. God damn it, that's our community manager right
Look,
there.
it's what happens when you got toilet humor.
All right, ready? And go. guys, welcome back to AJ's Table Time. And on this episode, we are continuing our journey to find a good multiplayer strategy combat war game. We've been through a lot of them here on Table Time and previous seasons and editions of Table Time. And we found some good ones, but mostly crap ones. So hopefully this new one called Tsukuyumi will fit the bill. It is very, very unique in terms of its universe. Apparently, well, actually, let me just read a little bit of the world, because in this world we've got Cyber Samurai, we've got Joe's faction, which are a bunch of which are a bunch of pandas who are riding tigers with guns. I mean, how freaking cool is that? It's a little bit like World of Warcraft. Pandas are showing up through portals. We've got bugs. Ray will be playing the bugs. Joe will be playing the pandas. I will be playing the Cyber Samurai, which called down lasers from orbit. And Alex will be playing the Boar Lords. There are the Boar Lords right there.
Piggy Smalls.
Piggy Smalls. You can be little piggies. And gotta show you this. This is a little X-rated, so if the children will leave the room, I'll show you some boar tits. You gotta marvel at Alex's fine, squeezable, kissable boar tits there. So those are the units that Alex will be marching into battle with.
Those units?
Yep, spraying people
Huge
with
units.
his huge boar lord tits.
How
Okay.
utterly nasty.
So, choose what faction is your favorite faction and who you're going to root for during this stream. Let me read a little bit about why the moon has crashed into the earth. And that's what we see here. And then from the moon, these sort of onis, these sort of like Japanese demons, have popped up and are now invading. So, the world has not been the same since the moon landed on Earth and revealed the very core. Deep in the satellite's rocky heart lies the white dragon, Tsukuyumi, once a powerful deity before his brothers and sisters banished him to the eternal night millennia ago. Back on Earth, after his long exile, he is bent on recapturing what was taken from him. But his return has plunged the world into chaos. Continents have shattered, animals and plants have disappeared from the face of the planet, and humanity has all been but wiped out. And in this specific game, humanity has been wiped out. Joe had the opportunity to pick the nomads, which were these cool-ass guys with freaking guns and, like, you know, sweet things. And then you can even get, there's little miniatures that are in the shape of guns, pistols, and grenades.
But I said
Fortunately, we are not using that faction. Joe wanted to be the pandas. So anyway, we're all going to go
blame
against
me?
each other. I don't blame you, no. I would be them too. So how do we win? Well, the winner is the player who finishes the game with the most victory points. How do you get victory points? 3 ways. You conquer areas, you achieve your mission, or you fulfill your faction goal. Well, you do all 3 of these things so you get the most victory points. However, other Joe is special. Joe, tell us, how do you win the game?
How do I win the game? That is a good question. How do I win the game? Kidding.
You son of a
He
bitch.
was about to be like, it's your faction. All I have to do is destroy the Oni.
Yes.
As long as they're gone, I win.
So the Oni right here, these purple guys. So if all of these purple miniatures are destroyed,
Purple.
other Joe automatically wins the game.
Yeah,
so
he's not an
just so
Oni
that
fan.
everybody realizes when
Nope.
Joe's going to win, that's what's in it. So at the end of each round, the player controlling the moon is awarded 1 victory point. That's another way. Points for all other areas are awarded at the end of the game. So you won't be scoring for your areas until the end of the game unless it is on the moon. So the moon is a nice little way to score bonus points. So the end of the game happens at the 4th round, and the winner is the player who earned most victory points. So in this game, you get 2 rule books, as many board games are doing these days. So you get the rules, then you get this codex with comics, which is pretty cool because it will actually show you what the story is for each faction. Here are my sort of cyber ninjas, you know, and their story and how they feel about the other factions in the game, which is pretty cool. And then you get a comic with it. And this is for each faction. So each faction has the story, what they feel about the other factions, and a little freaking comic. This one is like the military and stuff. So, and they do that for the boar lords as well. Maybe it explains the boar tits in here. I don't know. But it's cool. I really like the artwork. I really like the theme. So the game has me hyped up, and hopefully it will not be disappointing. Now, there are tons and tons of expansions to this. We've chosen to just play with the base game, except for Joe's Warrior Pandas, obviously. But there's Legendary Oni. You actually can't play with Joe's faction with the Legendary Oni because these guys are too powerful, and it would be unfair for Joe to try to win the game. There's little mascots, and the gun miniatures are in here for the humans, little extra miniatures. And there's a crazy faction. Can I get that red thing? It's a faction of whales. This is the other faction I should have bought. But you know what? This time I actually controlled myself and only got the middle pledge level instead of the full-on, you know, all-in pledge. But there you could be a bunch of whales and sea life. So that's pretty fun. And then in this expansion, though, it comes with two factions, this brown and I think the orange. And then there's two more factions that you can buy. So this is the expansion. We won't be playing with it today, but if it's a good game, we can add it later. All right, let's begin. So to begin, everybody has a specific mission. We've already read them. Just so you know what mine is, I got to control one fertile ground, one mountain range, and one regular area. Okay? All right. Oh, everybody go ahead and place their units out. It looks like everybody has done that but me as I was explaining things. So let me go ahead and place my units. Go ahead.
I'm coming for you, Po J.
But what did I do? I'm only fine with the purple people.
Well, he's the panda, so he has to be Po.
Purple
So I'm going to kill Po J.
wing.
Gotcha. Start like that.
10 months, what? See, the
Yeah.
purple people eater.
Okay.
Yeah, dolphins are super rapey. Fuck you, dolphins.
All right, so to begin the game, each faction has like an initiative, but this initiative can change. The initial initiative is set up here. White is me here. I'm the cyber samurais. Then the bugs will go, and then the boars and the pandas are very, very slow. Pandas are a little bit quicker than the boars. So I will go ahead and go first. So how do you do this? Well, it's very simple. You've got three things that you do during a round. So the first thing you do is you choose an action card. At the beginning of the game, we all got 6 action cards. So from these 6 action cards, you'll select a single card and then pass all the remaining cards to the player on the left. I like that mechanic because it kind of makes you think ahead at what other things are going to be coming, and you can like keep some of these away from other players, but also have a great amount of options. So on each of these cards, there's double-sided. On the back side is things that you can always do, and then on this side is, you know, sort of faction-specific things that you can do and that can happen. So go ahead and select from these what you want to do. Now, this is going to be the slowest part of the game as we learn the game, because you can see, look at all of these things, right? And just so you know how this works is we're going to go white phase first. Everybody does the white phase. Then everybody will do the blue phase. You'll see it on the card. Then everybody will do the green phase, and everybody will do the red phase, kind of in player order, right? So the white phase is actually the back of the card, just so that you know. So you go white, blue, green, red, and in each of these phases, we'll go in player order before we move on to the next phase. So all of the white will be done before the blue, then all the blue will be done before the green, etc., etc. So we'll take this time to select a card, and if you've selected a card, you can interact with chat.
Well, the panda's not going to make it too far. We got to see. I got no faith. I don't trust Ray. I don't know why he's gonna go after me after I don't even need to mess with the raid
Let me
today.
tell you something, Pojo.
I don't need to mess with you
Okay.
today.
You shut up when you're talking to me.
So if once you select the card, once you select the card, go ahead and take the card, place it face down in front of you, and pass the cards to the player on your left.
It's a draft.
It's a drafting system, yeah. But now everybody reveal the card that you by flipping it face up on the table. We're now face up.
Oh, by the
And
way.
then we'll do these in initiative order. So I go first. Nice. Yes. Thank you, Ray. I actually forgot.
I got
Most
you.
important thing here. This stream is sponsored by Origin PC, or helped us with our new setup here at Tabletime. And very importantly, we are also sponsored by Wrath Skellers, who gave us this freaking awesome gaming table. If you have any gaming needs, gaming furniture needs, please look up Wrath Skellers, the most awesome guys that love the Angry Joe Show and wanted to send us this table. So definitely give them a view and a visit. And you could turn this on with a lot of different colors. They've got tables, you got built-in speakers, all sorts of good stuff. So this music that you're hearing, boom, you can have it booming from your table and ready. Each time you play, control it through the app.
And
All right.
hold your drinks.
And drinks, right? Oh my God, I love it. It's perfect setup here. I've got my green screen camera. I've got all sorts of stuff. But in this particular game, there is no dice. So I'll get into explaining everything next. All right. Okay, action cam. All right, so I begin. So I do the white phase. The white phase is the same for everybody. Draw one event card and choose two different actions. Move each of your units up to one area. Okay. Move each of your units up to one area. Okay, I guess I'll move this guy here. I'm not sure like what I'm. Well, don't say I'm not sure. Control an area of each type: mountain range, fertile ground, tsunami, and regular areas. So I need a tsunami area. And then control one fertile ground, one mountain range, one regular area. Okay. We'll move here. Move here. Move here. I'm just kind of expanding out. Move here and here.
That guy can't move. Can that guy?
Maybe
Your eyes
here.
fly?
Oh, that guy is a flying guy, yeah. So Alex correctly pointed out how I would not normally be able to move in this direction because of this blockade. However, he's a flyer, and you can check that by looking at your unit faction card. It says flying. Okay? Okay. So that is my movement. That is one of my two different actions. So now I will select a different one. Let's see. Execute up to one combat action. So in order to actually control these areas, you actually have to initiate a combat action and, capture it. Produce units or draw an event card and play up to one event card. Okay, let's do a combat action. I would say that'll give us an opportunity to look at the combat rules and to see how to capture territories, which is conquering areas. Okay, I'm gonna go to chat interaction.
Quiet time now.
Well, when I go to chat interaction, that means y'all can talk to chat.
Oh, that's okay. They put
Oh.
up the name of the game.
Okay, fuck
I'm
chat
still
then.
me.
Well,
You are not streaming Gamescom.
I wasn't looking before.
And people are always asking about Fireteam.
Is Gamescom going on right now or something?
It went on. They
Wow.
all the stuff leaked earlier, and they didn't. There was two announcements. So like we have a release date
What
for
were the
Halo.
big ones?
Halo release date on December 8th.
Saints Row,
There's an
right?
XCOM, new XCOM game, actual XCOM, Marvel XCOM, and it's a new Saints Row.
Oh wow, shit.
And
We
the
might have to do a video
Ninja
on that
Turtle
tomorrow then.
game I want to play.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it, chat? Stop.
Fuck.
And yes, we have. God damn it. Yes, we have watched the night. What is it?
The Witcher thing. We watched
yeah,
The Witcher
we
thing
already
already.
saw the animated.
Yeah, I
one.
got that edited.
That's gonna be
going
coming
up
out later.
tomorrow.
So everyone asking, tell them.
Have we watched Enter the Dragon?
Yeah.
You must.
All
be
right,
new.
so to conquer areas or cause damage to enemy units, you have to execute combat actions. I used a combat action to do that. So the attacker can either conquer an area or attack enemy units. Only a small number of combat cards allow both at the same time. So you have to select from your combat cards. Everybody has 4, and one of those 4 cards can only be used once. It might say it on the card, and then you kind of use these to attack. So, Conquering Areas Conquest says, if a battle card allows conquest, the mechanics follow these rules. A conquest is necessary to mark an area with a territory marker and to receive the associated victory points at the end of the game. If there is already an enemy territory marker in the area, it must be replaced after a successful conquest and returned to its owner. There can be only one territory marker in an area at a time. There can be only one. Essential for conquest is the conquest value of the deployed units. The number on the most left of the stat sheets indicated with a little triangle. If the sum of all the conquest points is equal to or greater than that of the defender, the attacker may conquer the area and place a territory marker. If there are no defending units, the conquest value of an area is 0, exception mountains. So mountains have a conquest area. That's why we see these little numbers on the mountains. Okay, so in this specific example, I initiate a combat right here. The value of the conquering is 0. I'll just need to actually have a card that allows me to conquer, to conquest. And looking at my cards, I do have that one. That's conquest. So I'll choose the conquest card. The conquest card says, can only be played if you have at least as many conquest points as each one of your opponents. Mark the area with one of your territory markers. So it is a 0. I conquested. Now, how these battle cards work is if this was an actual battle, then the opponent would get to choose one of these counterattack actions. So they could retreat. In this case, due to my conquest, they could either retreat or they can counter-strike. And depending on what's interesting is there's other options for your opponents to choose depending on, you know, if I'm doing a target acquisition, there's different things. If I'm doing an annihilation on you, there's different things. Okay, so that's that was my 2 white actions and white phase actions, and then I guess we go to the next player in initiative. Ray's holding his tongue here. Ray, you go. So you've got your white actions.
No, I don't.
You only have.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't have white
No,
actions.
flip the card over. Flip the card over.
No, I'm saying you said the ones that we pulled the flip. I start in blue.
No. Flip the card over.
You have to do those
There.
first.
Those are your white actions.
Oh, I was about to say, motherfucker, I just told you.
No, those are your white actions.
Okay, produce
So you
any
choose
units
2
or
different ones of those.
upgrades. Ooh. Okay, then we will upgrade a unit.
Now, I'm going to immediately stop you because I
This
fulfilled... Yeah. This motherfucker! I fulfilled my, what do you call it? My faction mission. And this might be one of the weaknesses of the game that we may bring up in the end. Because, look, in the first turn of the game, I managed to fulfill my objective. My objective was 1 fertile ground, 1 mountain range, and 1 regular area. Well, when I started the game, I set these up at random. When I started the game, my initiative is 1, meaning I get to place my thing first, right? So, of course, I'm going to go all around the map looking for the best place to put this. And I found the best place was here because, look, mountain range, normal, and fertile, all right here. And you're allowed to put your tokens adjacent, including the areas that you're making. So, boom, I already fulfilled my objective. So what happens when you fill this objective? Well, you only can fulfill it once. So I'm going to turn it over, and then I'm going to place one of my victory points on the victory point track, which is right here. So Angry Joe and the Cyber Samurais now have 1 victory point.
Boo this man!
How dare you boo me, Pandas?
That wasn't me. That was Ray.
Oh.
Ray didn't say shit about booing this man.
I think I heard on that side.
Okay, Ray, so yeah, go continue with your turn. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries.
So, Ray, are these
Okay.
bugs over here that
First thing I'm
are
going to do
tons
is
and tons of bugs. Druids.
I guess to see how to get upgrades out of this. 'Cause I don't know how to get production because it says I can upgrade one of my units up to a value of 1.
The issue is my
So I
units
can make
actually-
one, I guess, 1 tier stronger.
What are you going to choose here? The
I have to conquer the moon anyway.
what action rather? Does it count as?
Well, I have to. It's like my mission.
Well, it's the green one there.
Green. Produce units or slash upgrades to a value of 1. Okay. So let's look at production. A player may bring in new units, weapons, equipments, upgrades, etc. to a value of X, the production points, which was 1. You can find the production cost for all the game elements on each faction's respective faction sheet. Okay, so what would you like to do? Upgrade your unit?
Well, I don't know because I don't have any production yet. I don't know how we get that. That was going to be my question.
Oh, the production is, in fact, that very thing. So your production value is right there. So production 1. There are other cards in the game on this side that's going to have higher production values in one of these areas. But you can always produce at least 1.
Oh,
So right now you have 1 upgrade point to spend amongst, producing new units or upgrading your units.
Okay,
So
does
if we
that
look-
mean- so I could take a tier 2 and turn it to a tier 3 unit.
Yeah, and look, your faction has a special rule that in the green phase only, you get all these additional productions.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, in the green phase only, you receive the following additional production points. Planter +2, and every breeder +1 for every breeder. Here comes the
Breeders.
mittens.
Your minutes already here.
Production of units. I don't think your guys upgrade. I think that's like the human beings with their guns and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have 1 production. What would you... if that's what you would like to choose, you get 1 production point to do whatever you want with it.
So I need to see one of my tier 2s and turn them into a tier 3.
Is that how that works? You're trying to upgrade?
Well, that's what I was wondering. If it says I can increase the value of one of my guys, or just do I have to spit out a new level 1?
Well, where do you see anything that says like upgrades? So we've got a special key thing here called upgrades. and-
None of your cards say replace. Mine lay it out clearly. Look, it'll clearly say like replace Squeaker, replace. Come here.
No, yeah, you don't have upgrades. He has upgrades.
have
So you're pumping out new units. And if your production value is only
Pump it
1
up.
right now, you're limited to production unit of 1.
But here's the thing,
But
when
to
it
show
says
you what it looks like.
Get back, witch!
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
but like it says during the green phase, I actually get anything that has a planter gets 2 more production.
Well, in the
That's
green
what I
phase
wasn't sure if
only,
that's
you
it.
receive the following addition production points.
Oh, but we're in the white phase now.
Planter +2, and every breeder you have +1 each. So if your planter is alive, you get +2, and each breeder that you also have +1 for each breeder.
Oh Jesus!
So keep your planter alive and keep your breeders alive, and you'll be producing a lot better. That's cool. That gives that feeling of the queen
That's the
and the
swarm.
breeders swarming up.
She just spit up bibis.
Yeah. So right now, Ray, the only thing you're doing is you're producing new units at the cost of 1. So anything that, if that's what you want to do.
And so I can poop out a 1 and then do a second action.
Yeah. And remember that your faction goals seem to be, control
out there.
7 areas, or what was the one thing on your faction board? It says what?
Oh yeah, I get 2 victory points if I control at least 6 areas in 1 round, or conquer 6 areas.
Conquer 6 areas
one round.
in 1 round. See, that seems impossible.
Yeah, so I have to feel. I think
The
I have
reason
to
why
build
that's
the first couple of
impossible-
rounds building up, and then just explode from there.
There's only a few conquest actions you could take a turn.
Correct.
But mine says I can do multiple actions.
Oh, okay. So let me see
Since
that, because
since I swarm, it says I can do it.
can
it's
be done
weird.
in multiple phases of 1 round. Conquer at least 6 areas in 1 round. So you'll need to be picking the conquer ability. This here,
Each
this
time
just
someone
says
flips,
1.
I guess.
You're going to be needing to look for cards that have 2 on it.
Yep.
So that you can ensure that by the end of this thing going down, you'll have been able to capture 6 areas. Like I said, that seems impossible. That
Yeah.
seems like
And
ridiculous.
again, I may have gotten hosed. I think so. I may have to just
Well,
produce.
I have to be helping OJ in this game too.
So I may
that
have
seems
to,
like late game shit.
That's what I'm saying.
you
So
know?
I have to produce now
Funnel
and then
him
just
to me.
swarm in one turn.
I have to-
But
I
it's only
seriously have
2
to conquer the
victory
moon.
points. So.
Mhm.
I think you just funnel them
My
to me.
faction goal is like kill Onis
All
and
right,
conquer the
so
moon.
since I get to pick 2, I'm going to produce 1.
Well, that's why I didn't want Joe to play his faction, but hey.
But his faction's still messed up. You said
Why
his,
is
that's
faction
his,
messed
basic.
up?
his is gonna be hard.
it's hard.
His is hard, but that's probably because he's not geared to that. He's geared to doing other things.
Okay, so I'm going to produce 1 for 1 action.
Mm-hmm.
Produce a wasp. And then...
What do you know about wasps?
I hate wasps.
What you know about them bees?
OJ.
And then...
I like the mechanics so far initially, but I'm wondering about the balance.
And then I will do this one, move each of my units up to 1 area.
yes, yes, yes.
So
That'll set you up for. You've got a lot of units to move, my friend. And honestly, I would be super freaking scared sitting next to Ray. Which technically, I
You
guess
are.
I am.
I set up a barrier between us, Ray. So you
Oh,
know,
I saw
you can,
there's
you
a-
can fly
There's a
over the
blockade.
barrier.
I can fly, but
I know, but
again, it's mutually assured if me and you start some shit. So, and that's pretty much the only
You
one
see
I'm
that
gonna
that
move right
triangle over there? That is the
terraform.
barrier that Alex was talking about. I'm not really sure how he did it since
I
his
can-
faction has not started his turn yet.
I do get to do 4 terraforming before the game starts.
Before the game starts, okay.
now. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So your white phase is over. You did 2 actions, 2 different actions in that phase. Now it is Joe, the panda.
Oh, my turn.
So there's a single panda on the board. What are you gonna do, Joe?
So do you want the light on or off? Is it easier with it off?
We'll keep it off for right now. The
Okay.
camera's trying to focus on these smaller units. I wonder how that'll affect it.
Cool.
My beef is not with you, okay?
My beef is strong.
Quite clearly, we know who your
Actually-
beef is with.
Yeah.
So Joe, you popped a portal in
Yes,
one of my
I used
territories.
produce, so I'm doing that.
Well, tell us about these portals.
Whenever I produce, I can make a portal, and
Gotcha.
I can get free movement
And your
for my
movement, yeah.
units.
Your units can move without
Mhm.
doing a movement cost.
That is
In
correct.
addition to the movement
My
cost
movement,
that you
yeah.
want. So right now, that guy could have
We don't have to
moved.
Tag anyone, right? We'll be fine.
No, you don't have to attack. That panda could have actually moved
I've got no
from
pork
that
with you.
to this one for a cost of 0 movement, right?
Yeah.
And then you could have used your 1 to move there or something.
Pork you, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or combat.
You
right.
bore me,
Like I
Ray.
said.
You
Right.
bore me.
So you did your 1 white action, which was produce the portal. What was
Mhm.
the other action?
I moved.
Using the movement.
Yeah,
but-
the movement.
Gotcha. Okay.
So those are my 2 actions.
Keep talking. I'm gonna cut
Cool.
some bacon off your back.
Yeah.
Well, bacon doesn't come off the back unless you're in like an inferior country like England. So
Oh, Flippy, you gonna let him say that?
look, he understands streaky bacon and spirited back bacon. We've had this conversation before.
Oi, I swear me mum, bro.
Yeah. Well.
So I don't quite know when we flip those things over. I'm looking at my.
It's almost time to flip the script. Muay Thai squad goals.
Don't be dissing our Canadian bacon. Look, your fucking empire spent 400 years conquering the entire world for spices, and you refuse to use any of them. So, like, I don't take any culinary advice from the British or their colonies. So, like,
Ooh!
Them are fighting words.
He shut you down.
He's type. He's right. Just joined. What is this called? This is called Pandas Will Win. That's the name of the game.
See, I told
Pandas.
Sakabra how cool you guys were, so he
We'll
came
win.
to check it out. And the first thing you do is try and dunk
All right.
on my boy.
Here we go.
nothing but love, but
Uh,
also our bacon.
Here we
what
go.
happened?
So now we're moving on to the blue phase.
I want to go
Did you go?
No.
because we go out of weird order, right?
Oh, that's right. You did not go yet.
He's the
No.
This is
sluggish,
why I didn't
sluggish
flip your token.
boars.
Alex gets to go.
And do I have to do these in order?
No.
Or you can choose any random order?
Choose
Choose
any.
to be two.
Really?
Yeah, choose any. What are you
Okay.
looking at?
Why?
Just normally when they choose order, you have
Yeah.
to choose them. Like you
No.
have to do blue first. And
No,
then
the one actually there is a small order. You have to move before you do any of your combats. You have to do all your movements before you can do the combat. That's written right here on this overview.
Okay.
Exception, movement before attack. Players may choose any order in which they can execute their actions, except for you have to do movement before attack.
Hanging rules. Hanging rules.
Yeah, I didn't like that hanging rule.
All
either,
right,
but
so
hey.
I'm going to move all my units, and then I am going to
Roger.
upgrade. So I'm going
Roger.
to upgrade Piggy Smalls
Piggy Smalls.
into what do Piggy Smalls upgrade into? Boar Maiden, right? Yeah.
Or Maiden. Is that the titties?
Titties. I'm actually going to do Warrior. It's my
Warrior.
War Pig right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move
Chorizo
there,
or barbacoa.
there.
I like how our movement isn't fucking restricted like the
Yeah,
other
it's
game. We
just
can
like,
actually
You
go
can go
where we want.
where this card tells you. Bitch, I want to go here.
Yeah.
I got this bitch in my sights. Why I gotta fight
Yeah.
him?
Like, are my people too stupid to walk in the left direction?
All right. And then I am going to conquer here.
Well, hold on. How are you doing this?
Execute one to combat action.
Well, now you're doing a third action because you said you upgraded. That's an
Oh,
action.
yeah.
And then you did your movement. That's an action. Something fell.
Oh, that's my phone.
Yeah.
Man.
We're Gucci.
Mans. My man.
He's over here. He's like, I'm
Yeah,
freaking
that
out.
one
man.
wanna chill.
He heard the phone fall too, and he's like, "What was that? Something coming for me?"
Fuck it, let's fight the
You
Oni.
need a box.
I was about to.
sit
Fucking
in,
do
man.
it.
This is your box.
Let's
You
go,
wanna sit in it?
Alex.
He's like, "A
Let's
box?
go.
You mean a
I'm
home?
rooting for you.
Let's go."
Yeah, Central America is one of the most important cuisines
Man,
in the
sit
entire
in the
world.
box. Is the box
Central
too big
and South
for you?
America. If you like potatoes,
Like
tomatoes,
56.
and chilies.
If I'm not meant to sit here, why is it made of warm?
Yeah. All right, I'm fighting an Oni. Or I'm moving into an Oni
shit.
territory.
Wait a minute.
Kick his
Okay.
ass.
Alex,
Well,
say
the
that
fight
next time
doesn't
we play
happen
BBB.
yet, I don't believe.
You just shit talking right now.
What? Is that Oni?
Y'all don't fight right now. Y'all just shit talk.
Yeah,
Next
seriously.
round.
You punk ass bitch, get back on the moon.
Because White is on the moon.
Yeah.
Combat, movement.
Don't act
Okay.
like you see Lovecraft Country, bitch.
Mhm. Purple grimace motherfucker, get the hell out of here.
Here's your milkshake.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fighting unless you actually initiate the fighting.
Something else, Ray. Something else.
They're not Japanese demons. They're moon demons. We're just using the Japanese word for them. We don't assume their culture.
Yeah, they're trying to gentrify
No,
the moon.
Yeah,
that's what the
seriously.
Onis are. I thought Onis refer specifically to Japanese demons.
No, it's the word for demon in Japanese, but, I mean, they don't look Japanese to me. They live on the moon. By the time they were sent to the moon, it wasn't called Japan.
You don't know that. There's a moon god, the moon, whatever. Okay, moving on.
You sure there's not tequila in that
So we
shaker,
did, yeah, there's tequila in there. Next. Did you finish?
Yeah.
You are the last one. Okay.
Yeah, he's preparing to
we-
fight.
All right, so we turn over those apparently every phase just to the dark side so that we know who all went. Now, I believe this is annoying because I have to turn them all back over to the light side, and the difference between the light side and the dark side is very minute. Now we do the blue phase. Right? Blue next. Okay, so my blue phase, do I have a choice or do I do them all? Let me double check on that.
Which G Fuel would go well with tequila? There's actually a lot of them that actually go really well, like Bahama
They may
Mama.
be played in any order, and they're optional, and they don't have to be executed.
Also, Mega Potion is wonderfully tropical and fruity. Same with Wampa Fruit. They would actually be wonderful with rum or tequila. Although I do not recommend in any way mixing caffeine and alcohol. But if you want to do that yourself,
We're not.
Yeah, because people were shunning against Red Bull and vodka.
I don't
For
know,
good
yeah.
reason. Shit was cray, yo. You have another shot, Joe. He gonna be lit. Liquid courage. Attack!
Okay, here we go. Okay, so looking at my action card, I can do any of these three things in any order. One of them says move up. Come on, focus, boy. There we go. Move up or down one space in the initiative order. Well, I don't want to do that because I'm already, on space 1, and that is lovely. Move each of your units up to one area. Okay. I should have done more conquering before doing this. Come on, focus. And then use your faction effect 2 times. And that's why I got a little 2 there. You may use the movement action of this phase in between. Interesting. Okay. So let's go look at my faction effect. Everybody's faction effect is different. This is what leads to asymmetrical gameplay. Mine is use Tenno sub AI if you activated it. Had I known that, I would have started with Tenno sub AI, so I'm going to start with Tenno sub AI. Tenno sub AI, see the Cyber Samurai start with 3 uplinks. You could choose the uplinks you want. So one of them is Tenno sub AI. One of the following actions, use one of the following actions if you also own the relevant uplink. Tetsuo, Kaneda, or Rocket Attack. The blue marker is automatically removed in the next blue phase, but maybe placed again using Tenno sub AI. Huh.
Did you see that Tetsuo Umezawa is getting a cool reprint in, or is it Tetsuo Umezawa or the other Umezawa? Is it his son?
What are you talking about?
It's one of the secret layer cards.
I do have the relevant
Oh, it's probably the
up
one
link.
from the one
orbital
they were announcing.
laser. No,
Orbital laser.
They said
that
they're doing
sounds
5
cool.
of the brush ones.
no. I'm gonna choose. Well, if you're cyber, I don't know why you wouldn't always choose one of the Kanedas or the
The Canadians.
rocket
Canadas?
attacks.
Yeah.
So let's
Canada.
choose. We're gonna say that we chose one of these at the beginning, either rocket attack or the orbital strike.
Canadian rockets. They're gonna be passed by. Hey, excuse me. Hey.
So, sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, we broke the sound barrier. Sorry.
I'll do the rocket attack.
Reparations.
I refuse to talk shit about poutine, though, because that shit is delicious.
What
So
kind
basically, what it's saying is I can use my rocket attack twice.
Oh, that's cool.
Opponents are not allowed to use. So what do rocket attacks do? Well, opponents are not allowed to use their once per round combat card or faction effects in this area. Place the red rocket attack marker in any area for free.
Place the what?
Red rocket. Oh, I see.
That's them pink lipstick.
Place the red
lipstick
rocket attack
shenanigans.
marker.
Oh, man. He was staring at my boar tits and red rocket.
Somebody's going to horny jail.
Yeah. Bonk.
Bonks.
So I'm going to place a rocket attack here. It's not going to do anything because I don't think the Oni use once per round combat cards or faction effect areas, but I just want to see how it works. And then this card allowed me to use my faction effect twice. So the blue marker is automatically removed in the next blue phase, but may be placed again. So I can basically place this here.
Oh, so I can attack twice using my faction power. That's why we get to swarm so much.
So you move each of your units one area. Let's actually just go all in on this area. Use the red marker since it doesn't dissipate. The blue one dissipates on the next phase. And come into here.
Oh, goddamn.
Move each of your units into one area. Okay, so I've done all 3 things. What I did was I didn't do this because you don't have to do this. Then I moved each of my units one area to move those soldiers into the Oni areas. And then I did 2 rocket attacks, which is 2 of my faction abilities. So rocket attack here and rocket attack there. And I guess that will come into play later. I think it's only against players, but whatever, I did it. So next is Ray.
Let's King Go.
So look at all your blues on the blue card. Well, now yeah, all the blues, and you can do all of those, any of those, in any order.
Any or all. Okay, so let's draw 3 event cards
Yep.
and then play up to 3 event cards.
Okay, so let me check this out real quick. So here's Ray's card. 3. Draw 3 event cards and play up to 3. Or you can move up or 2 down spaces on the initiative, and you can use your faction effect. So the event cards are right here. So when you take an event card, you can either choose from one of the ones that are face up, or you can draw. So let's look at the ones that are face up. The ones that are face up right now are, what is this called? Danger in the Deep event. Gas has seeped up from the depths of Earth, fissuring the desolate ocean floor. Mark any area with the property unstable. So then I would take one of these markers from the marker supply and put it on a area, right? This one is Oni rule. So I think an Oni pops up. Henchmen take advantage of your lack of focus. The corruption of the Oni spreads, bringing new land into their possession. Mark any area with an Oni marker. And so then I would place an Oni marker down on any area. So those are those 2. And just so y'all know what that is and or does, we use our handy dandy overview sheet here. And we look. Unstable. All events may be played in this area even if it's occupied. So I guess events can't be played in areas if it's occupied. And then there's Oni areas. Oni can be placed in and adjacent to this area. So the Oni can start showing up where that marker is. Okay? Okay. Or, Ray, you can just start drawing, from the top.
We're going to
there.
peel 3 off the top, please.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and those go to Ray.
You can show chat. Because
Okay.
it says I can play any up to all 3 of them.
Well, you would be showing us. Okay, so here's some events just so that we can kind of understand what's in the event deck. Change of position, move all your units 1 area. Change of tactics, move up or down 1 space on the initiative order. Radioactive, mark any area with the radioactive property.
Yes, queen.
Radioactive property is
Fucking Imagine Dragon
I was-
shows up.
yeah,
Yeah.
all
it's
units
like-
in
It
this
starts
area
raining
will be
thunder with thunder for
destroyed.
3 minutes.
All units in this area will be destroyed at the end of a round. Is what the radioactive area
And that
is.
marker
Thunder.
stays there?
Thunder, thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, we're running that shit. That's one that's getting played.
Well, you can play up to 3 event cards.
So
So,
I
you
already
drew
know-
these 3 already, and it's up to you to play them or not.
Okay, so we're going to go with the radioactive.
Okay, so what does it say? Where do you get to place it anywhere?
Oh, applicable only to unstable areas or areas without units.
Cool. So you actually have to make it unstable first.
Or pick an area without a unit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, without units. Cool. I like that. The unstable kind of gives you a warning. At any moment, a player can turn that into a radioactive area, and you can lose all your units there at the end of a round. So you would want to be making, like, Ray's areas unstable. Or if you're in a war with somebody, make those areas unstable as well.
Then we will do change of tactics.
Yep.
And we'll just go ahead and bump these cyber ninjas down. Oh, I mean, these cyber samurai.
So now the bugs are going faster than the cyber ninjas. Okay.
Hasten the swarm.
And I already went, and now the bugs are going.
And I won't play that one, but I will use my faction effects.
Okay, what is your faction effect? Let's go look at it.
Be
together.
gross.
Conquerors may always be used. You may use 2 of these abilities. Move all of your units. All units are considered flying. And breeder plunder may place eggs.
All units are flying crazy.
What does conquerors may always be used?
So,
Like,
you know,
I think I can only attack from an area that has a conqueror in it.
Conquerors
Like
may
one of
always
my
be used.
specific units.
it's called the Conqueror, yeah.
Oh, Conqueror may be sacrificed in the blue phase in exchange for one combat action. So you can just sacrifice them anytime for one combat action.
So if I keep breeding them and then just
Conquerors
throwing
may
them back in the
always be
sack,
used.
that's how I get to take 6 and get to do it multiple times.
I see. And you may use 2 of these abilities. Move all your units. All units are considered flying. And then breeders / planters may place eggs. Damn, man, this is insane. Okay.
Isn't it, though?
So are you gonna? So go ahead and use that faction. Wouldn't that have you place eggs? And then all of your units would be able to move.
You move those eggs over here, I'll eat them.
Move all your fucking units into that battle with the Oni.
You think I
The
wasn't going to do
green,
that?
yellow, and
Because
purple,
I
why
actually
not?
have the Conqueror ready to go. So what we were going to do, because we have to see what this actually does,
Yeah.
and I'm just kind of curious to find out.
Sure. We're just testing things out. Ray, this reminds me of a black deck in Magic. What do you mean?
Yeah, sort of.
What does black do? Control? No, that's blue.
Black is
Black is power
Death
at
and
any
destruction. Oh,
cost.
sacrificing
yeah,
to
to get more
do extra
power.
thing. Greatness at any cost is the dark confidant, mantra.
Okay, Ray, have you done all of yours?
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to
Oh,
attack
right, you're still
and
doing it.
attack. So
Okay, but you're not doing it now. That's probably red phase, I think. You could do more attacks in red phase.
more than likely.
Yeah. Okay, so your blue phase is over, I mean?
Yes.
Okay, it is Joe's blue phase.
I blew myself today.
Move me initiative order 1 up.
Okay, Joe would like to move 1 up on the initiative orders. That's knocking me all the way down to 3rd now.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move.
Your 1 panda. It's just crazy that Joe only has 1 unit. I think for our first game, we probably should have gone with the humans, but it might be interesting to see.
So it says once, like I place it, like whenever I buy it and bring it out, I can't place it.
I thought the portals can move.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I move this one here?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be adjacent to the.
Yeah,
blue
but
moon.
look up how you move portals first.
Well, that's what I was looking for.
And you can't find
Does
it?
it specifically say
I think it's
portals
on the
can't-
back of your faction sheet, Joe.
Oh, well, I guess afterwards they may move accordingly to their movement action.
Afterwards, what? Oh, for movement
After you
action?
place them.
Yeah, because my faction is I get to move my 2 portals.
Yeah. So I think your portals move around in addition to your troops whenever you do a movement action, right?
You sure you want
Yes or
that
no?
there, OJ?
Yeah.
Does it blow up
they're
tokens or
immune.
units?
To radioactivity?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're immune.
The only thing that can remove tokens in the game will specifically say it can
Yeah.
be removed tokens.
Okay.
And those are
So-
my moves.
Yeah, that's good, Joe. Unfortunately, I think this move is illegal, don't you, Alex?
It depends.
These 2 moves are illegal.
Only if there's a difference between movement and place. Because if you place a portal,
Right.
you can't place it adjacent, but can you
Right.
move it adjacent?
I
And
think
it-
you
Move
can.
2 of your portals 1 area each.
Yeah. Here,
I
go
did.
ahead and.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Joe. You are doing the rules, but can I have that?
Yep.
But there's a special restriction on the portals. See, here we go. Portals and movement is what this is probably on. So it says, only sentinels may use portals. If you gain control of blah, blah, blah. Portals may be used if the sentinels move due to a counterattack. If a sentinel
No, you
moves
can't.
to a portal or
What does it
between 2
say?
portals.
This bottom line right there.
It doesn't say on here, Alex.
Yeah, it says right there on this there.
What does it say?
Okay.
But probably on his faction sheet.
It says a portal can never be adjacent to the moon.
Well,
But
see,
it
this
says
is
if
bullshit.
you want, but it says if you want to place a new portal,
Yeah, but the very last line says right. It says, but
you can also do
there
so
must
in
be
any
one
area. But
but
that's
there-
for.
but there must be at least one area between a portal and the moon.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we did that ruling before we
no.
started the game. You must have been twiddling your thumbs.
I mean, unless there's
Well,
another
it's
thing
different,
somewhere.
though.
It depends on if they designate a like a lot of board games don't go that deep in the ruling, like between movement and place. Is on the sheet? Can I look at the sheet maybe?
I think that one has more information.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's
Because
bullshit.
it says if you place a new one, but I'm not placing a new one.
Oh, Joe might be right. So, Alex, when you tried to correct Joe, you said read the last line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think Joe's right.
But that's for placement. But this designates movement differently. This one contradicts that one. This one says they're not portals are not restricted in their movement.
So I'm good.
Yeah, it says that over there.
It says otherwise they are not restricted in their movement.
Okay, so that makes sense because that would limit Joe to just like
On the-
this
yeah.
part of the map, and he wouldn't be able to do shit because he can't get anywhere near the moon. But I think it's spawning the portals over here and then slowly moving the portals towards the moon and then starting to pop in his pandas to do battle with
That
the Onis.
is correct.
I love it. Yeah, and I, as far as I've read, it seems
It
possible.
seems fine. I
Yeah.
mean, it seems
That's the only thing with playing one of the complicated factions
Allow
is you
it.
have to understand the rules before you go in. All right, we'll allow it. So Joe has moved 2 of his portals closer to the moon. He only has 1 panda on the
For
board,
now.
which is a dumb-looking panda.
What? She's the best.
Oh, it's a chick.
Yeah.
Chick panda. She's got 2.
She's
Two.
flying.
She's got 2,
She
but
could do
Alex has 6.
She can do a little helicopter with her stuff. Okay, is that all of your blue face, Joe?
Yeah, that is. I moved my order and I did my faction.
Okay, Joe. Alex.
draw 1 event card and play up to 1 event card.
Okay, Alex, you can either have an Oni, generating more Oni so that Joe will have to kill them. You can make an area unstable so that in the future it blows up on somebody. Or you could just draw one of these face downs.
I have to draw and play that,
No, you don't have to draw and play. You draw because you're able to draw one.
and then I can choose between the
And
three
then you
options.
can choose. Well, no, and then you can choose not to play an event card, or you can choose to play one event card.
Okay, yeah, I mean, look at.
Okay. But in order to use these 2, you'll have to actually acquire them, then play.
Okay.
Would you like to play an event card or no?
Would you like to play more?
Doesn't do anything. Everything flies. This is the whole blockade thing.
I only have 1 flyer unit. Or 2
Yeah,
flyer
his whole
units.
things can fly, and his guys teleport. So the whole blockade mechanic seems kind of.
But only
poopy.
2
Yeah,
people
okay.
could, like, without the teleports.
The humans can't fly. Half of my units can't fly. Okay, so you're not going to play an event?
No, it's kind of
Okay. Kind of dookie.
dumb.
What
Yep.
about your other blue
All right, I'm gonna
actions?
move up in the event or the initiative order.
Okay. How many spaces, sir?
1.
Okay.
Huzzah!
So now I'm fucking last.
All right, I'm gonna use my faction event, which each warrior, which is the piggies, piggies,
Warrior, I love it.
can use 2 terraformings in their area. So I can place
Oh,
a this here. I can place a stronghold here.
Oh, boy.
I can.
They're like burrowing into the ground, making it more defensible?
Yeah,
comes the
yeah,
din.
yeah, that stuff.
I just
Well,
feel
tell
like
me what it does. What do you mean? Yeah.
So
yeah.
this negates the first 10 damage done to me there and only me. This gives
Damn.
it plus 15 for conquering purposes.
It's harder to
To conquer, and it's again they only affect
and
me.
he's blocked off yet another path to get there.
Yeah, and then I can ignore all my borders.
Cool.
That I set
I
up.
would say that the boar faction is very thematic in that sense, the terraforming. And I'd say the bug faction is very thematic. Look at all these creepy crawlies. Eggs everywhere.
we are many, for we are legion.
My faction is difficulty is high on the card. It says high difficulty, but I've got orbital lasers and shit. Joe has the hardest job. Well, maybe.
Nah, I got this.
Joe says he's got this.
We got this.
And then
Secret Alliance.
that's it.
Secret alliance till Joe wins the game.
It doesn't do anything. Like there's actually it would hurt me to attack you.
Right. There's us. We don't care about you, Joe. You're like these pandas that we don't give a shit about.
That's fine, man.
Because they're
I'm
like,
just here
just let
to
that guy
vanquish.
do his
I'm just
thing.
here to vanquish evil,
I'm just
man.
wondering what you
that's
taste
your
like.
theme. That's your theme. But then when you start to get close to winning, we're gonna be like, okay, we need to spawn more Oni and like kind of try to fuck with you and spawning more bad guys.
Yeah.
Trying to put that bitch on a hook.
All right. So the blue phase is now over. I
Green
gotta
phase,
spin these
right?
around, which is annoying. And now we go green phase. So the
is
order
what
has
I'm
now
doing.
changed, my friends.
I'm gonna move this one over here, then we'll whoop his ass. Let's
Oh,
do it.
we are gonna whoop his ass.
Why not? That's how we do it
We are like. Why would I help you fight him?
because it's part of your thing, right?
No. My wanting to conquer the moon has nothing to do with killing the Oni, but wanting to control these tokens.
Well, see, look, I'm helping you because we kick his ass and you can go forward.
Look, you want to fight, you want to pick a fight, you pick a fight, but I'm not
Fine,
taking
I
a punch
will.
for your ass.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Ray is now first, so Ray is going to flip this token over.
Consider me
and do
Switzerland,
his-
motherfucker. I am neutral in your weird fight.
Yeah, Joe's got a hard on for these Oni.
Oni fans. You'll see them b-holes.
Did you hear that Oni fans reverse their decision?
They have
Of
to.
course.
Okay, so where
It's
are
only
my
a matter of
breeders?
time.
Got 1, 2 breeders out.
Oh yeah, what is the green phase all about?
So I get
Production, yeah.
Reproduction.
So first you get the production. So let's take a look at his card and understand the green phase. So we've got, what does that say? Focus. Ooh, Joe's going to be pissed. Place 2 Oni. He gets to place 2 Oni. So you see these purple guys over here? I'll give you some. Hey, Joe! Hey!
that was his Mittens impersonation.
So you get to place 2 Oni. Joe's pissed.
Can they be large Oni?
You know what's interesting is I
Nah.
don't see a difference here.
Oh,
they
there's a
haven't.
difference though. They're pretty powerful.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, because one is
It
10 and
should
10,
say-
one is 20 and 20.
Okay, then yes, they can be big ones. You choose, sir. Do you want these big boys? Now, we do have a component limitation. They did say that in the rules.
Yeah.
Once all the large Oni are gone, then they're gone. They're placed on the board. So I've got plenty of large Onis if you want to screw over Joe over here. So I've got 2 large. I got 3 large. And then I've got some mediums and some smalls.
Well, you gave me a medium and a small, so these will be what I place.
This is ridiculous. Every single, like this one says place 2 Oni, place 3 Oni, place 4 Oni. Are you?
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't think Joe can
Well,
fucking
that's
win
what I was gonna
this thing.
say. Like if somebody actually wants to be a dick, can I kill them? They're gonna go back to this pile. What's going on? And then they'd be like, all right, here's 2 more. I just killed them. Here's 2 more. I just killed those again.
You're right, Joe. I will double check. I would think the fair thing would be once they're dead, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
But even
it would-
then, it's
it would
still fucking
render
hard as
this
shit to you.
useless, though, right?
Because we can place what 9 Oni at minimum. Like if we all decide to do it, minimum is 9 Oni a turn.
I knew I shouldn't have played an expansion right off the bat.
But
But hey, it's not. Hey,
it's not your
if
fault.
it's for sale, it's for sale.
Exactly.
It's
All
not.
right.
It's not your fault.
All
If
right.
they design a game that you should not
I'll
play,
double check, Joe.
Everyone would want to play with the pandas.
yeah,
I
Pandas-
want to play with the pandas, Joe.
Exactly.
But I don't know what you're doing. Why you still only have 1 panda? Produce more pandas, boy. Get them
What do you
pandas
think I'm
out
going
there.
to do next?
All right,
That's
then.
why I'm going second.
I got
Pandas mates very slowly, and they don't like to be watched.
It's
And so
true. They're
it's hard-
shy.
You make them
They're shy.
self-conscious.
Yeah, seriously. Don't they play panda porn for them at the zoos to like,
What?
get them in the mood?
Did they dress them up?
All right, well, I placed
They
the
dress
two.
up the caretakers as in panda suits to
I
take
placed
care of
the
the
two over
pandas.
there.
Interesting.
Okay, gotcha. All right, the next part of Ray's green phase is here, which I'm not able to read until.
Please don't. Please. let me
Choose
know.
Oni from one area, move them up to one area, and execute 1 attack. Will we see our first attack? So Ray can actually
Attack.
control the Oni, move them 1 area, and attack. He can attack me. I've got some red guys over there. You can even initiate attack against yourself to, if you're confident you can beat
Or if
that
I just
fucking
want
Oni.
them crushed, yeah.
Yeah. Or you can go and attack Joe or Alex or Joe and Alex because they're in the same spot.
Damn.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, I got to figure out this Oni stuff because that's like so hard for Joe's. Page 17.
So hard.
So hard. The Oni are controlled exclusively by the players and are a neutral faction. New Oni units are placed on the board through the placing Oni action. Oni units always move and attack during the Oni conquest. Players control the Oni. The Oni are entirely moved and controlled by the players. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Placing Oni, we did that. The active player must place the specified number of Oni units from the supply on the board. All Oni are worth the same and therefore can be chosen and placed at any time. The player is completely free to choose which Oni they would like to place and where to place them. There's no restrictions. They may be placed. Now, here's the restrictions. They got to be on the Tsukuyumi properties or in the Oni territories.
And there's an
Oh, they may also be placed adjacent to areas with the Tsukuyumi property or Oni territories. So they one space away, basically. Blockades have to be taken into account. If several Oni units have to be placed, they may be distributed to different tiles. If there are no more Oni in reserve, you have to execute the action Oni Conquest instead. If you can place at least one Oni, no Oni Conquest will be executed. If you can place at least one Oni, no Oni Conquest will be executed. The combat action may only be used once, even if several Oni should have been placed. This effect is not triggered by the counterattack where there is one in the Oni Conquest combat card.
Way to go, Ray. You broke the game.
That doesn't tell me where.
Says the blinking fucking ninja panda.
All right, let's go over to the chat interaction.
You
so I
broke
can
the
see.
game once again, Ray. We have to hold up just for you.
Move Oni. Okay, we did that. Oni is
Oh,
the
you about to
attacker.
go face to face with a biggin.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm gonna show you what your arrogance bought you,
I wasn't arrogant.
Poj.
I was just saying you messed up.
Okay, here we go. Destroy Oni.
Okay.
If Oni are destroyed or removed by damage or other effects, they are always returned to the Oni reserve. They can come back into play in future placings at any time.
Suck it, Trebek.
If you want to
I like
count,
this game.
if you want to count destroyed Oni, for example, to complete missions or goals, you can use the Oni territory markers as counting markers and put them back when the goal mission has been
I
completed.
guess we just have to wait.
No, basically,
Basically,
Joe,
these are my points.
you
Yeah.
have a hard as fuck objective, and you need to look at other ways to gain victory points so you can keep up with us, while always keeping in mind that if you can get rid of all the purple units in one turn before we place, because all you have to do is in the red phase finish killing them all, right?
Or get more.
And then
victory
you
points.
immediately win the game. Give me your player board, because it says right here. And that's why it says immediately. You immediately win the game when there are no more Oni on the board. So just hope that people don't place a lot of Oni. Of course, Ray put Oni. Alex put Oni. I didn't put any
Ray
Oni.
pepperoni.
Ripperoni. Poj.
So ruling completed. Let's move on. Whose turn is it?
My
And
turn.
then I will.
Well,
Oh.
it's still Ray's, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna move one here to make A, my conquest easier, and B, you can destroy him with your rocket attack.
Okay, but I'm a little confused because what were we doing? I fell apart. Okay,
I
it
got
says
the
choose
place
one Oni
one.
from one area, move them up to one area, and execute one attack. So, I guess you don't have to do the and execute one attack, but do you want to execute one attack? You can execute one attack anywhere.
What strength is that guy?
The Madden rant is already out. If you're talking about the Madden review, Mubot, can you handle that?
20 and 20. Yeah.
It's just taking a little longer because we're assessing all the areas of the game.
Yeah.
I've got it, partially done. It's not done yet. I just got to edit more.
Oh, it's funny.
Well, no, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about initiating the attack, but I am gonna use my.
I
green
should be able to
rays.
have it done Thursday or Friday, but I don't want to make promises.
Oh, real quick though, Devin paid for it, and
Yeah.
he's pissed off because it's not recording any of his stats. On
Get
his
outta here.
franchise. Nope. He has
Dude,
no,
man, it seems like this year is an extra
Yeah.
disaster. I never expected that.
Yeah, I was like, that's
All
a
right,
bare
you're gonna
minimum.
have-
Those
I'm
are
gonna have
fucking
to have
basic
him
stacks
Take
or
a picture.
stats.
Can you text him to take a picture of it for
Let's
me?
see.
Ray, what
He's
did
Well,
you
we have, I mean,
I was
the
like,
very
we're
first
still in
game
the
in
green phase,
franchise,
yeah,
to
I'm not
face the
doing that,
franchise,
then I
we
can
played
use
Chargers
my
versus the
faction.
Chargers.
Oh, well, this is just telling you that when you do the produce,
Do-do.
because this one you chose a bunch of Onis.
Oh, okay.
But
My
you
bad,
will
my
produce a
bad.
ton of fucking units when you
That's-
choose a card that
yeah.
allows you to do it.
All right.
So let's do a battle, Ray. Choose one of those areas so we can see what a battle is like in this game. You want to kill the guy that you're in? Don't you need to conquer 7 areas? You need an area.
I need to conquer 7 areas, but
Or 6 in 1 turn.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to set it up to where you could do it all so you can get that and this. It's difficult.
Because this one I can conquer because there's absolutely no one here now.
Right. You could just take a conquer action and boom,
Yes,
you're
and
done.
that would be my 7th
Unless
area.
there is a value on the moon. Is there a value on the moon? No, right? If
What's-
there's a value there,
There's
the middle
in the
space is hard as
centerpiece.
fuck to conquer.
What's your instant win scenario?
I don't have an instant win scenario.
Okay.
None of us do except for Joe, I think. Do
Joe's
you
is
have
the
an
only-
instant win?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so wait, yours is just 6 in a turn, and you get points.
Mine is if I conquer 6 areas in 1 turn, that's only 2 victories.
The whales have an instant win scenario where if they get Moby Dick to the middle of the moon, they win. I'm just kidding.
I was like, well, that's pretty cool. I'll play.
Just hit the probability button.
Back there.
All right, Ray, you can choose one.
Shite. Well, who wants some easy XP? You want to fight here?
Ray,
you want to fight
okay?
there?
Oh, I see. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I looked at the strength
I'll
of this
take
guy.
it.
Let me fucking fight him. I'm
No,
ready.
let me fucking fight him. I'm more ready than he is. I got a fucking rocket attack there. I got
Well,
a fucking
I'm
thing
going to
there.
take someone in chat's advice. I'm going to be an agent of chaos.
An agent of chaos.
So somebody give me a D2,
A D2?
also known as a coin.
Ah. A D. Oh, I got a D2 right here. So,
Because I need a heads and a
Alex
tails.
will be radioactive. I'll be purple.
All right.
Flip that bad boy.
Let fate decide.
Do it over here somewhere. Alex was radioactive. Okay,
Heads
Alex
up.
wins.
Coming for that breast milk.
Okay, so Alex will be engaging in the first battle, so we can see how this mechanic works. So, combat. Each combat uses up to one from the one little battle from the action card. The attacker can either conquer an area or attack enemy units. You're doing the Oni is attacking. So actually, the Oni combat card is used. Can only be played in areas not yet controlled by the Oni. If the Oni have at least... Okay, this is the Oni Conquest card. Where's the Oni... hold on. So there was one missing component, and I'm worried that that is the missing component. I'm about to...
Do you ever find when we have completely asymmetrical play and you don't know exactly what the other people are doing, it completely sucks you out of the game because you're not involved in other people's turns?
Yes.
Because I have that all the time.
Because you're already playing your moves. Now you just wait.
Because I have,
I hate
Like, you
games
are-
like
yeah,
that.
'cause
you
you're
want
last.
it to go quick.
Exactly.
Right?
You're last.
But
so-
isn't this method Twilight Imperium?
Twilight Imperium does have some unique concepts, but most of what we are doing every single turn is exactly the same. We're just doing it at different speeds with different aptitudes. Like, we're not...
Yeah.
And the
Okay,
thing-
so which Oni are there? It's the little small one.
Little baby Oni.
Little baby Oni has 10 attack power
Got it.
and 10 defense power.
Got it.
Let's see what happens. What is your total?
I have 35 defense. Wait, which one? The
Oh
red
my
is
gosh.
defense.
Red is attack and black is defense.
35 attack and 20 defense.
Oof.
Okay, the Oni have their own combat card called Oni Conquest, which must be used. Defenders choose their counter attack from this card. If the area under attack contains players' units, each of these players chooses their own counter attack. So Alex will have to choose his own counter attack on this card. I'll show this card and Alex can choose. What do you want, Alex? Do you want the shield? The counter attack, defenders' units cause damage. You can cause damage. Do you want to retreat? Do you want to hold your ground? The defender has more. If the defender has more conquest points than the Oni and other factions, they may mark the area with one of their own territory markers. So you can automatically get the conquest. Where there is one, the defender may place one Oni according to the rules. Damn, there's even another way to place Oni, Joe.
I guess more points for me.
So what happens if I just choose hold your ground? I just place this.
Joe,
and,
do you
and I-
get 1 point for every Oni you kill?
That's what I was thinking too. It's like,
Oh,
so I
then
just,
that's how you
yeah.
can win. All right, what'd you say?
So do I just place this and it's mine now and I don't lose anything because I'm
Yes,
winning?
correct.
All right, cool.
Well, they are going to deal 10 damage to you.
Oh, they are going to guarantee deal 10 damage to me.
Which I don't know what this. You could choose the shield, and I'll see what the shield does. So let me see what that shield does. first.
I'm not anti-British. I just streaky bacon is superior to back bacon in the vast majority of applications.
What?
In Britain, they use what's called
Streaky
back
bacon.
Streaky bacon is what is belly bacon, which you're familiar with. It's
Yeah.
smoked pork belly, cured and sliced, and then griddled. And in Britain, they use back bacon, so it comes from literally the backs of the pigs. It's also smoked and cured, but it doesn't have the fat content, so it doesn't crisp up as nicely, and it's slightly healthier. So yes, if you want a bacon sarnie with brown sauce, sometimes back bacon's nice, but that sandwich would have been better with streaky bacon. In the vast majority of applications, streaky bacon's going to be superior. So
I guess I'm lucky. I haven't met bacon I haven't liked yet.
there is fat. There's a fat cap along the back of back bacon, but it doesn't have the intramuscular fat that the belly does. I don't know. It's just it's a cleaner, crispier, better bite.
All right, I had to look up the rules for the actual exchange of damage.
So we're gonna introduce a little chaos.
Though I do fucking love brown sauce. Like, HP brown sauce is always in my fridge, and it's fucking amazing. Sausage rolls, bacon sandwiches.
Well, I know you like my brown sauce.
40 bed. It sounds amazing.
Pizza with all the bacon. Yes. All right. When COVID is over, we're going to Big Lou's.
It says world's okay as dead.
There's a free shirt.
Yeah,
Alex got it,
I got yeah.
so might as well use it.
And I brought Alex back the wrong shirt from Ireland. I should have got him the one that
did?
said world's tallest leprechaun.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Trash
OJ's
can
about to
movie.
fire 3/4 of everything. Yeah, but we're overdue for another 60-inch pie. Where the slice is the size of a blanket. Oh, it's so good.
Amazing. That's gonna be my new thing. Whenever we play any submarine games, I'll put babies in the torpedoes. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that was a warning shot. Don't come any closer. Is he launching babies?
Joe, you're a weirdo.
Oh man, this dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. Gaylor's, what's up, man?
Dude, I was in the motherland for like 9 years.
Yeah, he lived in Germany.
I was stationed there this many times. It was awesome.
Okay, there's one hanging rule here that I'm having trouble finding, and I'm going to pass this over to Alex to see if he can find it. Okay, so here's my idea. Just ignore that this card is purple. Whoop. Ignore that this card is purple, because this could be any attack. So they get to attack. The defender gets to choose one of these, right? At no point does the rule state what this is, okay? So the ruling is either you just choose a normal defense and nothing happens, you just take the damage, or does this give you a defense bonus? Now, if this doesn't make any fucking sense if number 2 exists. And number 2 exists because, look, Counter-Strike, the defender's units cause damage. Why would you ever choose, I want my units to take the damage but then not do any? You would always choose to Counter-Strike. If you're going to take damage from the attacker, which is 10 right now in this situation, Alex would have to take 10 damage. Now, Alex's choice is if he has a unit in this battle that can absorb 10 damage and not die, he can assign the 10 damage to that unit, thus hiding the weaker units behind that unit. Can either of those 2 units take 10 damage and not die?
No,
They would they would die.
they would both die.
Okay. Well, you have to kill one of them because one of them is going to take 10 damage. You choose which one takes 10 damage. Then you select the counter attack. Here, I'm going to give you the rule book so that you can try to look for that defense symbol and see if somehow does this defense symbol double your defense, or does it do something that would help you?
It's just whatever's on your card.
But at no point does it ever say anything.
It should be whatever's on your faction card.
On my faction card,
Because I have.
Oh
no,
shit!
'cause
You're right.
I have no defense.
Okay, so every faction has a unique defense ability. That's pretty cool. Mine is Defense Matrix, Health ×2. If you have installed the appropriate uplink first, you may immediately place your blue Kaneda, Rocket Attack, or Tetsudo in this area. But I think what it's saying is the Defense ×2. I think everybody has Defense ×2, right?
No.
So the bugs have defense +0, so not for the queen. But remove 50% of your units rounded up and move your remaining units into an adjacent area before the attack. So you can kind of like shield some of your units from dying if you know that you're about to die. Okay, so we figured it out. It's on the player faction card. It just never told me reference your player action card. You just have to search for that symbol. So Alex, can I see your player card just so we show everybody what his ability is? His is displacement, so it's health +10. So now his weak unit that was 10 now has 20, and he can just absorb the attack.
I thought that one's damage.
That is... Oh, shit, I thought
Yeah.
that is damage. Move all enemy units, players and Oni involved in the fight to adjacent enemies. You decide where the units are moved. Take block. Move all enemy units involved in the fight to adjacent areas. That's displacement. So then what is this? Alex, can you actually look in the rules? Maybe you don't even take this into account and all you're doing with that symbol is just doing what the symbol says? Or is it also contributing something to red?
Stinger, I saw that, but I just needed some somebody to back me up on that. I was like, I don't know if I'm right.
I will back you up on that, Joe. But first, let's figure out this ruling.
Do you know this one as well, Stinger?
See, I'm wrong, Alex. I'm sorry. So red is health points, and black. So I had it reversed. Now it makes sense. Red is health points, and black is attack damage.
Okay.
So yeah. So here in this case, in this battle,
Both of my guys will live through an attack, so they're going to counterattack and kill that motherfucker.
right. So he's gonna choose counterattack. All of his attack power goes into them. Remove that purple unit, please.
Do I get points for killing an Oni?
No, you don't. Can you remove that purple unit, please?
Well, then I'm not going to kill him.
He's not going to kill him.
I'm gonna
He's going to
conquer.
be smart. He's instead choosing the, what action was that? Hold the ground. Where is the card? Ouch, you piece of shit. Where's the card? Maybe I have the card somewhere. It's only
The
a
overview?
single Oni card.
Oh, the Oni.
You know, their combat card. Oh, here it is. Okay, so what he did is he actually chose, instead of doing his defense, instead of doing his counter strike, he actually chose
Hold the ground.
hold your ground. Now, he has to fulfill a special thing. If the defender has more conquest points than the Oni, they mark the area immediately with one of their territory markers. Okay, cool. So he conquered the territory. And the Oni are like, what the fuck?
I'm claiming the moon for the Moonanites.
The Moonanites.
It's a Foggate.
Fuck it.
Oh,
All right,
God.
so that was Ray's turn. Then it moves to the Pandas. Is this the Pandas? Yes, this is the Pandas.
Yep, this is the pandas. Pandas are
Are they going to do something cool this time, Joe?
yes.
Oh, they're gonna bring
And
friends.
Bring this guy over here, and he's gonna attack.
You could do all that in your green phase?
Yeah, produce.
So did you bring the
two?
panda with the tiger and the pistol?
Well, yeah, because this says 2 right here.
Yeah, let me get
produce
it.
2, and then the last one.
Just want to double check here.
I think I'm doing it right.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's on the. There's one in the. I don't know if I left it on the
Produce.
counter or if it's in the drawer.
Units to a value of 2. Are each one of your units 2? Or is each one of those 1?
1.
Okay, so you could bring out 2 units total because you got 1 and 1. Then place any 2 Oni, Joe. But you know what? You get to choose whether
The
you want to
order.
do it or not. So obviously he
do
would say
not.
do not put.
Because
where is
pandas
it?
have a special dealie.
Yeah.
You have to do that?
As long as she's in play, you do not have to use any of the Oni actions on your action cards.
That's nice.
Yes.
And then the final action was what he just did, which was
Isn't one of yours
place,
dead?
choose one
No.
Oni from one area, move them up to one area, and execute your attack. So you baited that Oni into your little fucking ambush. This is so thematic. So the pandas, it's their purpose to like fucking kill Oni, and they kind of like set up an ambush,
Evil
and they track
beware.
them over here, and your lady flew in with a helicopter because she's got that ability.
She can fly,
And
yeah.
then this motherfucking tiger with the pistol panda and the panda with the hammer are going to kick his ass.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the combat mechanic, I would say, is a little
That's what's
underwhelming.
like, I was expecting more for the combat.
So,
So,
where's your combat card? So you have to-
if it says, Joe, if your card said attack, where's your card again?
Execute one attack.
Okay, so you're the
You
attacker,
have to
not
use-
the Oni.
so use a combat
So
card.
you use one of your 4 combat cards.
Yeah, we had the HP wrong on my guys, so my guys have 15 and like 20 something hit points.
I thought they had a little more.
They're
boars
they're
are a little more
porkier, you know.
porkier,
They're thick.
Can't just.
It makes sense you would
use-
play the boar lord. You make some of the best pork butt of all
Oh,
time.
Yeah, man.
Pork shoulder, pork butt.
You guys
Can
wish you
just
could eat
use
my butt.
annihilation. Your unit cause
So-
damage.
Okay.
So I've been doing
Is
this
that
pork
right?
butt, and then what I do is I braise it so it gets really nice and soft, but then I skewer it and brush it with the Chinese char siu glaze, and so it's like that Chinese barbecue pork, but it gets charry and smoky. It's very nice.
Yes. So he is choosing annihilation. Your units cause damage. So what is the damage total of all those units in that area, Joe?
All of them? I thought it was just one unit.
No. It's the combination of all your units in that area.
Oh shit, he's fucking dead.
Well, yeah, that's how you build an army. You build the army. So what's the total, though?
Okay. What's the other one?
It's a black
100.
100?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
yeah,
this
this is like all of
motherfucker
them?
only has 10 health. So
This is like a well.
he's ultra dead. Oni is the defender. If Oni units are attacked, or if Oni are in an area that is attacked by a player, the Oni also choose a counterattack. To determine their counterattack, the
Right.
attacker gives their combat card to the player in the last place of the initiative. That's me. If it is the player themselves, they give the combat card to the player in the second to last position. This player then chooses a counterattack for the Oni. So maybe I can screw Joe over by picking some other counterattack for the Oni. So where's the card? Joe, where's your attack card? Did I have that in my hand?
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. I can counterstrike. I can hold the line if at least one of the defender's units survives. I'm not going to survive. I can retreat. The defender's surviving units may move into adjacent areas according to the rules. Or I can Revenge of the Dragon. Place any one Oni according to the rules. That's fucking bullshit. How are you supposed to kill all the Oni on the map? Oh, you know what, Joe?
It's just points.
If you
too.
get victory points.
Well, yeah.
It's
Then-
it's the golden snitch rule that plague these fucking games for no reason. Where you're having a really cool game and then someone magically does something that makes them win the game, and no matter what you were doing, the game is over.
So here are the
Yeah,
two
it's the
things that
Kingmaker.
can fuck Joe over. I can say, well, I'm retreating my Oni and leaving. Or, if you kill my Oni, fine, but I'm just going to spawn an Oni according to the rules to replace that Oni. But now we need the ruling on, does Joe score 1 victory point for every Oni he kills? Because in that case, then Joe
Yeah.
could definitely win.
Yeah, that's the case.
And the other question is, do your units cause damage no matter what, even if I retreat, meaning my people might be able to retreat, but I would also die because of the damage that you cause. So let me check that as
no,
well.
that's what the rules say. No matter what happens, even if all of the defenders die, you still take the defender's action. So
Right. I can
You
take
can-
the retreat action.
but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Your
it
unit
says
still
the
dies.
defender's surviving units.
yeah, so-
So I did not survive, so I would not want to retreat because I'm not giving you combat damage back.
There's no good option because you'd only deal 5 damage, and his lowest unit's health is 10.
Yeah, the best option for me would be to create another Oni, unless that helps Joe out by giving him another +1 victory point target.
I got one.
Now, I'll count. If I counterstrike Joe, my guy does
10.
10 damage do any of your pandas only have 10 health?
Yes, but don't they only do half damage with Counter-Strike?
The defender's unit cause half damage.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
you can't kill them with that card. Some of the cards would let you, but
Cool. Okay. Well, in this case, I will just Revenge of the Dragon, and I'll place one Oni according
can I
to
see
the
your
rules.
Sentinel cards? The rule sheet. Yeah.
Both?
Yeah, sure, both of those is fine. I
Joe,
just
go
wanna
ahead
see.
and kill the Oni.
And put him back over here so you can come back. I guess.
Give
I'm
him
gonna
it to me
farm
'cause
some
I
more
place him.
points. Farm some more points.
Yeah. Well, first let's get a ruling on that. We're gonna go
That's
to
what
chat.
yeah, that's what it is. It says it right there.
What?
Okay. Well, then Joe already knows the rules.
About what?
Yeah, the victory. Like, if I don't do it immediately, there's still a chance for me to win.
Okay. Well,
with
tell
the-
me, do you get one victory point for killing an Oni?
I don't
Yes.
believe. I don't. It
What?
said the ritual combat. Okay, look, but this one, where I'm reading where it says ritual combat. If several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive one.
Oh, I
point for each
remember
kill.
that when we were
So I think it-
debating on did it have to be multiple Oni or just one.
I think it
Oni?
has to be more than
So
one.
that's your limitation, Joe. Otherwise, you could do that all game
Where's-
long, where you're just pulling one Oni, one Oni, one Oni.
This is where I found part of the rule, but there may be something that contradicts
Yeah,
that.
where's the victory marker? Is that somewhere in the rules?
Here's the. You just place it on this. So no, we already
'Cause I
got a
was
ruling.
looking
Me
at-
and Alex
that's
have
right.
already got the ruling there.
Oh, wait, you cannot conquer.
You have to kill multiple ones, Joe. So when you pull one to you, don't kill it yet. Pull another one to you, and then boom, you
Just
got
take
it.
damage.
Or go into an area with two, and then fucking mop up, and you get a victory point.
So the only way to get victory points in this game is through area control and some
There's
places.
three
where
ways to get victory points. Can you put that guy back, just so that we can? No, it's where you killed him. Yeah. Okay. So let me get this, just so I could show everybody.
for which one are you looking for?
The ruling on multiple Oni
It's
gives
that
a
one.
victory point.
It's that one.
So it's called ritual combat. If several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive one victory point for each Oni. So what we're thinking here and what's not clear is if you kill one, you get 0 victory points. But if you bring 2 into the area and you kill 2, you actually get 2 victory points, 1 for each Oni.
But there's no rule in the game that gives you
Yeah, 'cause
victory
look at
points
this
for
one
winning
too,
combat.
Where it says important.
No.
Where it says important.
Winning combat doesn't give you victory points.
I thought.
No, it's asymmetrical, so there might be factions that get victory points via combat, but it's not on our sheets. It might be one of the other factions. So this one's important. The Sentinels win the game immediately when there are no more Oni left in play. They do not manage, if they do not manage to destroy Oni before the end of the game, they could still win if they have the most victory points. So that's good. Otherwise, that shit was too impossible. Trying to kill every single fucking Oni while we spawn Oni like a motherfucker is really hard. It's doable, but it's really hard. You cannot conquer or hold areas. You know, you're just these roaming pandas
Yeah.
whose only purpose is to kill demons. And that's it. At no point on your sheet does it say you get 1 victory point for every Oni you kill. The only thing that it says
ritual thing.
is ritual
looking-
combat. If several Oni are killed, you receive 1 for each. So it
That's
has
what
to
I
be a
thought.
hard kill. It has
What
to.
was your attack
You're
card?
like the Predator,
What
right?
was your attack card? Let me see it. You can only have moved 1 Oni.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
so you're
one.
moving 1 Oni and you're initiating combat. So here's what I'm going to do, Joe. Because you didn't know that, do you want to do that action?
No.
Okay. You can move your 3 pandas into that space with those motherfuckers in the future and kill them all, and then get your 2 victory points.
Well, I guess I'm done then. Just
Okay.
produce 2.
Right, because you don't want to pull a single Oni and make it
No.
harder for you to get victory points in the future. All right, I like it. Makes sense to me. Sorry, Chad. I'm just working through the rules. That's what happens when you're playing a game for the first time. So, Joe, your turn is over, and now it is my turn.
I'd like to go.
I couldn't tell because, yeah, God damn it. Look at this. So look at this. What I have to rely on is you flip these over and they're darker, right? I thought this was already darker, but it gets even darker. So.
Don't look at me when you say that. I know it's coming.
See, you see how he gave me the side
Because
eye
you
chat?
do it. I don't do it. You do it every time, Ray.
He was sitting
That
down there. Was
train
like,
is never late.
That train is always on time.
Yeah.
You know, I got a busted watch, and it's right
shut
twice
the
a day.
hell up, Ray.
Twice a day, Joe.
And then look at mine. Mine goes from white to black. What are you gonna say about that, Ray?
Once you go.
Yeah.
Once you go black, you never go back. So I cannot turn my counter back over to white.
Oh, he said it, chat, not me.
Yes, you did.
Clip
All right,
it or
whose
it didn't
it is
happen.
Alex's turn.
Jesus. And they wonder why I come down here so much. Ain't no brakes on that train.
Nice. We're nice people. That's why you come.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, God damn it. I said we are nice people. Nice try.
All right, I'm gonna move that guy and then attack.
Okay.
Chicken attack.
Dude,
Chicken attack.
I know somebody who had that as a ringtone forever.
That is the best.
That one's great.
That
So good,
video,
though.
dude.
I was like, what?
It's just so random.
All right,
He's
hold
a
on. Let me take care of some chat stuff here. So, what's this say, man? My eyes are fucked.
SSA Gallo, woo, 1 year, but I've been watching your YouTube since high
Happy
school. Love what all you guys
anniversary.
do. 1 year. Thank you so much. This dude, 316
Thank you for subscribing and
and
supporting our board game stream.
Ornley.
And Thornley.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mitchik.
Midchick.
1QC. Zercroft.
5 months in a
Zercraft.
row.
and
Zercraft
the-
is 34 months.
And then we got Ragbuff. I think we're caught up because we got to Ragbuff and his biddies. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Ragbuff. I'm glad you like the hero streams. We do too.
Face Vader. What's up?
Ira the Shark, thank you. We are doing well. All right, back to the game. Okay, Alex, with his
Cheated.
green phase, has somehow managed to move Onis, a big boy Oni, and he's attacking me.
Yes.
Or he's using the Onis to attack.
Yes.
Okay, so looking at the Onis, the big boy Oni has a attack value of, what the fuck does that say?
God.
30.
Yeah, big boy's 30. They go 10, 20, 30.
10, 20, 30. And then the little boy, no, that's actually not a little boy. That's a medium Oni, is 20. So holy fuck.
Yeah.
I am being attacked by a attack level of 50. Fuck. Here, let
That's
me
a big
put-
attacking
That
chicken.
is a big attack.
Hit that bitch with a chair.
So let's see what my guys are. I have a Cyberoid in there for 20.
Let's take a step.
And I also have a
He's roided up.
Cyber Samurai 2.1 for 10. Fuck. So I've got 30-30, and he's got 50-50. However, there is a rocket attack going on in that space. How's that helping me? Well, all faction-specific markers, eggs, terraforming, lose their effect. Opponents are not allowed to use their once per round combat card or faction effect in this area. Well, they're not. Flying units may not ignore blockades. None of that shit helps me. They only don't give a fuck about rockets raining down on their head. Okay, I'm fucked. I can choose to counterattack, do a little bit of damage. I can retreat. The defender units may move into an adjacent area according to the rules after the attack is resolved. Okay, so now I'll just actually have to take all the damage, or no, I could do health times 2. That's right. I'm going to choose the defense ability, and I'm going to go health times 2. So I would still lose.
You need his where you get like plus on the defense and shit, or plus on health.
I feel like I'm in outer space or something with this music.
No, you must center your chi.
No, we're in a
Coming-
spa in a
Coming
strip
to
mall.
Downward dog.
Yeah, yeah, a little yoga thing. There's like a weird plug-in fountain.
Execute to warrior pose.
But then some old woman's like, it's like, old lady, you just fucking stop farting. Old ladies are constantly fucking farting in yoga.
Remind me never to go wherever you went.
All right, well, I lost. So 50 points. 50 points of damage are incoming. The player affected by the damage may determine which of his units will suffer the damage points. They do not have to choose a unit that would be destroyed by this, but may also choose one that can absorb the damage. This way, you can hide weaker units behind tougher ones. Once the defender has determined a unit, all damage points must first be applied in full to that unit. Damage cannot be split into several units beforehand. When damage points are equal to or higher than a unit's health, the unit is destroyed and must be removed. If there are any damage points left, the defender must select another unit to take the remaining damage. Fuck! Okay, well, I'll double his health, which will get him to 20. So I'll absorb 20 of that damage, and that guy dies. And then I have 30 enemy damage points coming into this guy. This guy's health is normally 20. I'll double it to 40. So he takes 30 of his 40. So he has 10 left, and then the retreat is then executed because I selected retreat. Any surviving units get to retreat.
You can retreat and defense?
No, what I chose is retreat.
Okay.
Period. So I didn't do any damage to them. And they executed all their damage to me. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying is, if you want to double your health, Angry Joe, you have to select number 1, right? That doubles your health. If you select retreat, it doesn't double your health, meaning both of these guys would immediately die, and the surviving retreating units would be nobody. So I have to select the defend if I want this guy to survive, and he stays here just with the damage absorbed, and then that's the end of the battle.
Yeah, that's the much better option.
That's the option I'm choosing. Okay, cool. And your turn is now over, which then goes to my turn. So on the card that I selected, I only have one green phase thing. Produce units up to a value of 2.
Figured out my plan.
So a value of 2. I can get another one of these cyberoids. He's a value 2. I'll do that and produce it here. When you produce a unit, it's going to have to go into your home territory or one of the other territories that you own. I think it might actually be able to go into an adjacent territory. I'm not sure about that. But I know it can't go into a moon. Double checking on the production.
Oh, I didn't do it. It was supposed to be thumbs up.
New units must always be placed in the faction's home zone or in adjacent area tiles. Blockades may be ignored so that you can always bring new units into the game. Note that a faction has the exception to this rule. So actually, it has to go into your home zone or any zone that is adjacent to the home zone, ignoring blockades. So there is no, oh, I created a factory at this thing that, is further into the board. That kind of sucks. Now, how do you move your faction quickly? If a faction has an exception to this rule, will be on the sheet. And production of new units. Place new units in or adjacent to your home zone. Produce uplinks are openly displayed in front of you. Alternatively, you can place them under your already activated uplinks so that you can still read the text. All right. Well, he has to go here then. All right. That's it. I spent 2 production to make this big boy come out, and I am done. So that is the end of the green phase. Now we will go to the red phase, and then there is a scoring phase, and that's the end of turn 1. So red phase with turn order, it's Ray. Ray, execute your red phase.
I can move each of my units up to one area, or I can execute up to 3 combat actions.
Damn.
Ooh. Me likey. Well, seeing as how I'm probably going to get my ass kicked because this is a medium one, we'll do it like this. I can conquer here, although there's no one there, so do I put a marker down?
Yes. Well, because it is a defense level 0. You take the combat action, and you conquer it against 0. Yeah.
Okay. And this was one that was adjacent to mine, but there's no one there, so I will conquer that.
Is that a mountain area? I think it is.
Mhm.
So the defense of the mountains actually factors in. What is the defense?
Oh, so I-
15.
so I have to
15. Do you
I have-
actually go higher than 15 with the number of units in that mountain area?
Should.
Oh, my conqueror is.
How much attack power does that little swarm have? I'm curious. Total
The
it
attack
all up.
power is the.
The black
The
arrow.
black one, yeah.
Oh, God.
I thought it was the red, but it's the
Okay.
black.
Do I have a warrior there? No. I have 2 waspices, so they're 5 apiece. I
Lord
have 2
Dragon.
workers, so they're 5
Funny.
apiece.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I would love to see Anthem, the board game. It would probably be better than Anthem, the video game.
We got enough power. to
EA, do you want to partner with us? We'll make an Anthem board game for you.
You spend an hour and a half fighting the same bad guy with 9 trillion hit points.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Dark Alliance?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, so Ray conquered another area. He had enough. What was the total of your whole army there? I was
Well, it
curious.
was over 20. We already calculated that.
I just want to know
All
the
right, well,
total
let's
of that
see.
army.
2 wasps are 10. 2 workers are 10. Have a breeder, he doesn't count, and a conqueror doesn't count.
So 20.
So I had 20 when I needed
Okay,
15.
20 needed 15. So it's actually, yeah, you were right. The bugs, while there might be a bunch of them, they don't have
they're
that massive
they're just
attack
weak.
power.
So I can't afford to spread out and take 6
Too
turns
much.
until, like I said, until I bred up like everything I have,
Right.
and then swarm in one
At the
turn.
last minute. It may be that
that's
you
what
never
kinda sucks.
rely on your faction goal to try to win the game. You do
Exactly,
other things
and
to try to
especially
win
if that's
the game.
only worth 2
Two,
victory points.
Right. Okay. What else?
You suck.
Is that it?
That-
Is that it for your red phase? So let's look at his card. His red phase is move each of your units up to one area. He did that. And then execute 3 combat actions. So you did 1 combat action down there, and you did a combat action up there. You have another combat
wait,
action.
It did say 3, didn't it?
So you could
So I
attack
could
that
do-
Oni if you wanted.
Yeah, so I have a warrior there. He's got 10. 2 workers is another 10, and a wasp. So that gives me, unfortunately, I think that only gives me 25.
Actually, Ray,
against them.
I just realized this. You're about to complete your objective.
No, because I have to take 6
Yeah.
in a turn.
Guess what you...
This is
Oh,
on-
how
this
many
would
have
only
you
be
taken?
3. This, if I fight this, that
Mhm.
will be 3.
Okay.
I said I can't swarm until I have all my models.
Yeah. I
produced.
was thinking, you see these 3 in the back? I was
Yeah.
thinking, oh,
these,
shit.
These are the ones that I got
You-
to place at the beginning.
Right.
That'll help me get the control 7.
Right,
I
right.
have the 7 now,
Right, right. Cool, cool.
but that's what sucks about this.
Well, you need 2 more for 7.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I take this,
6.
and my homeworld should count.
Control 7 areas? Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I spread out for 3 fights specifically, just to get this shit out of the way.
Gotcha.
And that's why it was only worth 1, so it sucked. All right, so let me see. Is that a warrior or a conqueror? No, that's a warrior, 'cause that's the scorpion-looking one. So he's got 10. How many wasps do I have there? 1 wasp, so that's 15. 2 workers, so that's 25. But he's got, yeah, I got just enough to take him. It's going to suck, but
Okay, so you're going to take the attack action. He
Yeah.
has a defense of, or health of 20. And what is your attack?
25.
Okay. He's going to do 20 damage to you. So remove enough units that you'll reach 20.
Jesus.
I'm in control of the Oni, by the way, since I'm in the
Oh, of course.
in the last turn order, and I'm going to choose to counter strike, which is full damage back to you.
Oof.
It wouldn't be that attack card, right? Ray would have to choose his own attack card.
Oh yeah, Ray, you're the one that's attacking, so you need to choose one of your 4 attack cards, and I choose off of that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh.
So you may not take full damage. There's ones where you can take half damage and stuff like that. So you can lose half your dudes. You just have to figure out which one. just got off work getting Taco Bell, and you're going to watch us stream. Look,
That's a bad idea. I had Taco Bell 2 days ago, and it did not go well.
Yeah, well, you and Jimmy can be watching us while shitting.
Taco de Baño is my word for that, or my nickname for that place. Taco de Baño. They don't have the 7-layer burrito
Well,
anymore.
I guess we'll go
But if you
with
go to one of the places, they still know
I
how
guess
to make it.
Annihilation would be the way to go.
Okay, then I will cause half damage to you instead. So remove 10 points worth of damage.
Okay, that I can worry about. So yeah, I guess that'll be 2 workers.
Dude, crunch wraps are super good, but you make those at home.
Subscribe, bitches.
Hey, thank you,
Go
Fabby
back
Fabster.
to be rebirthed. But that takes the Oni out.
Cool. Yep.
You're welcome, Poj.
He's helping you, OJ. One more Oni gone. Okay.
And that should give me 1 point.
No.
Oh, because I thought we had the score in a red phase.
No.
Oh, is
No
that the
scoring
end of-
yet.
Oh.
And territory scoring is only done at the end of the game. It's a different kind of scoring. The only way you can score after the red phase, and it's not the end of the game, is the player who controls the moon center at the end of this round gets 1 victory point.
Oh, I thought as soon as I got my mission.
At the end of the round, each player counts their victory points and announces their preliminary score.
Thanks, well.
And then at the end of the game, you score for every did you fulfill this one?
Like I said, if I take that
Yes,
battle,
you fulfilled that
that's
one,
my
so
second
your
point.
mission is completed, and then you go up on this victory point. So right now, it's me and Ray winning with 1 victory point each.
How many turns do we play?
4. And we
That's
are
so
almost
strange.
through the first turn because we're still learning the game. All right, Pandas, go.
Okay, moving, attacking.
Move and attack.
Oh,
What's your
Jeebus.
total attack power?
100.
Okay, the total defense power of these bad boys are 20 plus 20.
Says plague.
That's 40 plus another 10, so 50. You choose your attack card.
The one you have in ritual combat.
The one I have. Move each of your units, execute, and then you're doing ritual combat,
Give me some points, I guess.
which is you receive 1 victory point for every Oni killed in this attack. Your units cause damage. Other players in the same area may still select counterattack. So I will counterattack you. So you did 100 damage to me, and I did 50 damage to you. Now I have no, the rules just contradicted itself. So look at this. This is the actual ritual combat. Can I have the?
You have it. Right there.
No, the sheet.
Oh,
The other sheet. Okay, so ritual combat. If several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive 1 victory point for each Oni killed.
Mm-hmm.
Ritual combat. You receive 1 victory point for every Oni killed in this attack. These are 2 different rulings.
Well, no, because the ritual combat's under explanation to the cards, so it's just explaining ritual combat, right?
Yes, but if you're say you're a rules lawyer, when you read this, you receive 1 victory point for every Oni killed in this attack. Let's say you move 3 guys into an area that only has 1 Oni. You killed him, you get a victory point. But here, if you were going by this ruling, if you move 3 of your guys into an area with only 1 Oni, you get 0 victory points because it says if several Oni are killed in a fight, you receive 1 victory point after each Oni killed. So you would get 0 or you would get 2. And then here you would get either 1 or 2 depending on how many you kill. So I'm gonna go with the card. Well, it's difficult to tell. You know, we would have to
it
look
wouldn't be
in
difficult if I
FAQ.
lost that other sheet.
But it doesn't matter because Joe is right.
Where's that sheet going?
I need that sheet, Joe. That has other rules on
Oh.
it. Joe, I need that sheet. You're going to get the victory points anyway because you are attacking several Oni. So you're going to get 1 victory point for every Oni that you kill, and you're going to jump ahead 3 victory points.
Dr.
Just
Evil.
do 50 damage to your guys.
Dr. Evil, what sheet? That bullshit.
Yeah, I think the card definitely wins.
Supersedes the sheet. Joe, give me 3 victory point tokens.
Yes, cat. Yes.
Mittens is using the sheet as a blanket.
No, I'm getting my shin's getting headbutt. He's just like, dude.
He's like, yo, put me up there, big guy.
So now Joe is tripling our score.
Yay!
It's fucking insane.
Pandemonium.
Yes.
Oh, God.
And
And you said
50 points of damage to somebody.
Oof.
Somebody has to absorb 50. Who do you want to kill first? Kill the guy with the hammer first, right? How much can he take?
20.
All right, you have 30 points of damage left over to assign. Who are you assigning it to?
I guess they're all dead.
They're all dead?
I guess so.
Damn, Joe.
What's their defense?
Well, you suicided.
Plus 5. Well, that's sort of like the
What do you mean
combat.
plus 5?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
You can't.
That's
defend.
if you were choosing to your
No, man, I think-
defense
I think
thing.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Man, yeah, I don't like the combat.
I don't like the combat either. Here's the thing, guys.
But they cost 1, so yes, I could pop them out, but I gotta wait for the production.
Like, there's 2 schools of thought on this, right? There's one school that hate dice. They hate them so much because in their small pea-sized brains and their insecurities, they're like, those dice fucked me, and this whole game is RNG, and it ruined my best laid plans, right? Yes, if the game doesn't account for the RNG. Good games say account for that, saying if you bring 5 units, if you bring 5 units, you bring 5 times the amount of army, so you have a way to mitigate the dice rolling poorly. In a game like this, they say there's no dice, nothing is left to chance, it's all strategic and skill based. Well, Joe went in there with 50 health,
100
and
damage?
the enemy does 50 damage. So you do kill the enemy, but you do a simultaneous kill and death, and you get your victory points, and your guys are all dead. So Joe, you're not eliminated,
Well, I know that.
but you can you do less things
yeah,
next time around.
next time I have to wait
until
for
you
the
have to wait
production, then
until
I
the
have-
production
yep.
phase. Yeah, but granted, you did get 3 victory points, and you jumped out ahead of everybody. So I don't know. I'm on the side of I like dice. I like dice so as long as there's stuff in the game to mitigate the luck factor in there.
Well, I didn't know the combat system. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Well, I think you would have known the combat system, Joe, if you were paying attention, because
That's
there
why
have been
we've had
multiple
a few battles
combats.
first. That's why I had
Well, yeah,
to
but-
rethink about my attack
Yeah.
there. It was like,
To be fair,
I
we're
thought
being
well,
fair,
the other
right?
one is like I destroyed it. It's like, all right, well, he's dead because I attacked first. Is my thought process is like, all right, well, I attacked with 100.
Yeah. Well, you control. I mean, Alex just said this to Array. You clearly weren't paying attention because you control
Yeah,
what
I
the
see
enemy
that.
does. And if you look here, the counter attack says that it's full damage back to you. The defenders cause damage. They don't even have the damage. You're like, let's do this the old school way. You do basically a predator combat. You try to do honorable combat with them.
I would do that.
Got
Like honestly, I would do that move in the context of this game. 10 out of 10, you make that move every single time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In pure numbers, that was amazing.
So you
Joe.
just got 3
You
victory
just-
points.
3
You're-
victory points, and all you have to do is
Like
produce.
all these cards say like produce up to 3, and your dudes are actually kind of cheap to produce. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
what I said. I'll just wait.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
see how Joe will not win this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons
Well,
that I don't like this game, but that
I
is
know
not
one
of them.
way I could screw them, but unfortunately, I already passed that card.
Good.
Okay.
So you may have had
You
the
may
option
have
to
the
take
option.
Mm.
All right. Joe, you're done?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Stupid thing. Okay. My attack is move each of your units one area.
No.
You can't do it.
Did I skip you? Yeah, I did.
Third time in a row.
Because it's fucking thing.
I know.
God damn it.
I know.
I keep thinking
I'm
green.
aware, but
Black. Darker.
Can you get my card back?
No. Yes.
Thank you.
Annihilation. That's yours.
Yes.
oh man, do I want to move Piggy there?
If you don't know who Alex is by now,
What?
Alex is green. He's the Boar Lords.
Boar Lord. All right, I move my dudes.
Okay, dudes are moved. Do you have any attacks?
Yeah, I can conquest
How many times?
2, right?
Well, I don't know. Your card has the number on it.
Yeah, 2, and then I can double conquest,
Double conquest.
Oh my god.
or just like
The
conquer.
number of conquests on the attack swords is the number of times you can conquest.
Cool. Then I'm double conquesting.
Double conquesting. Boom, boom. He owns those places now. Okay. Now it is my turn. I am last. And move each of your units 1 and execute 1 combat action. Look. I don't want to go here because somebody radiated this. Who radiated that?
Ray.
Radiated.
God damn it, Ray.
Radiate.
So I'll just move those units 1, and I'll move this unit 1 back here because I don't want them to get jumped. And I'll just prepare for an attack next turn.
So does that mean I
I'm done.
mediated it?
So I flip my token over to the red side, boom, and we are now done with that. And that was the next is scoring. Scoring is rarely done. It's only if somebody is in the middle of the moon and owns the middle of the moon, you get 1 additional victory point, which Ray is kind of close to.
Yeah.
But other than that, we now go to the second turn. So you take this tiny one, go from 1 down to 2, and you go to 4. There's 5 printed on there. I think that's for a 6-player game. And we are ready to go. So you remember those cards that we passed to our left-hand side? There should be 5 of them remaining.
Mm-hmm.
You choose from those 5
This one gets
and place it face
discarded.
down. Yeah, the one that you used is discarded. Everybody create a discard with other Joe.
Oh, so there goes the scouting.
And Joe will put it somewhere. Okay, so
Sheet.
now here are my choices, Chan. I can choose between all of these. Look at that. Middle card has a ton of blue actions, but very little red attack actions. A ton of produce actions on that end card. This is where you get the choices.
Okay, now that I think I have a better idea. Jesus, that's cray.
Okay,
if
so
you s-
do I get another point for this one?
But if you say that OJ will die.
Yes, you automatically, and so this gets discarded because you won,
Yeah.
Jesus.
and then OJ gets another victory point for doing his little mission of dying.
Mission of
And
dying.
everyone
died in
loses their
glory.
minds.
This is a perfect faction. I get rewarded for dying.
I should have played.
All right, and then pass the remaining cards to your left. Joe, the remaining cards. Okay. All right, now that we have made it past 1 turn in the game, the first turn is always the roughest as we go through it very slowly, do a bunch of rule checks. This is weird music for this.
Dude, Mars
It
Attacks is a great
is.
movie.
Yeah, all right, well, I'll leave it on. Okay, it is Ray first with your white actions.
We're gonna gentrify this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Did not say anything.
Cheese and rice, man.
That's what it says.
Okay, choose any 2, huh? Ooh, this is gonna be nasty.
Goes well with Ray's bugs, scary bugs.
I'm moving my.
Still works.
35.
This would be great music for it to be chased by a giant clown.
Oh, but that's not until the green
No,
phase.
no,
God
no.
damn it.
Yeah, Ray. Right now,
no,
you've got the
no.
card on the white section, and you're
Yeah.
choosing 2 different actions from that white section.
Okay, so we're gonna produce or upgrade units. But that's the thing. Did we ever get our production from last time, or did I just screw that?
No,
'Cause I
you
chose
chose a
different green
card
action?
that did not have you produce. It
Okay.
sacrificed producing for doing other things.
Shit.
You could produce right now. Choose 1, produce.
Yeah, but I.
It's only at a factor of 1.
So I can poop out a level 1 dude.
Sure, if you
or
want.
upgrade one. But
If
do I-
you want to choose
but-
one of those,
Yeah, but do I have production tokens? Do I need those to do it?
No.
No, bro. The only thing that the production comes from choosing that green circle, and the amount of green production you get is in the circle.
There's a
so
production amount
essentially,
next to
there's
all of
there's no industry of your faction.
It
It's
just tells you. So it tells you exactly how much they cost to the left of the units, and so like some of your units will cost 1, some will cost 2.
Yeah, so we're going to upgrade a warrior to a stinger.
Does your factions do that though? I don't think you keep focusing on
that's-
upgrade, but remember, Alex actually had some upgrades. You have to combine.
So mine will tell me that I have to like replace a unit to actually upgrade it. Otherwise, you just have to straight up buy
so
it.
I just have to, okay.
And so if you want a stinger, you have to put it there.
You have to select one of the action cards that gives you 2 production points
Or whatever the
3
eggs do.
production points.
All right.
But
Shit.
then don't forget. Yeah, what the fuck do eggs do, Ray?
Hatch
Eggs.
babies.
Yeah, when it comes to production, my eggs can actually turn into a unit.
Oh, so you can spawn
For
units
each
there.
egg, 1 new unit may be placed in the same area as the egg. Each unit placed this way must be paid for with production costs. Eggs do not count as territory markers or conquering territories. Eggs can be used even if the area does not belong to you. It's basically
A spawn
That's why.
point.
That's why
A
I was able
spawn
to.
point.
Right. That's why I was
Spawn bait.
able
it
to.
does not matter if this area has enemy units in it or is captured. Remove the eggs after use. Eggs
Egg-
cannot be destroyed by attacks or conquests. They count as markers. If there are no eggs left in the reserve, eggs already placed on the board may be removed and placed somewhere else.
Oh shit, that's right. And
Emergency
one of my guys
egg.
died,
If
so I
dark
actually-
seed units have been killed, you may place 1 egg marker in the area immediately.
Yeah.
You will never place more than 1 egg in an area in this way per round. Okay, so now we know what eggs are. They're basically spawn points, which is what I was hoping to have because I have to march my guys from all the way across the map to get to the moon. You can literally just lay eggs down and move your swarm
because my
forward.
guys are weak. That's why I have
Yeah.
to amass somewhere.
Yeah,
And thank you, Dane Drive attacked more than anyone.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
About to Zerg rush.
Okay, so yeah, I'll.
So your 2 white actions are the... Are you going to produce, move, attack,
Well, I don't have
or
production-
event card?
Well, I don't have any production to pay with, so I'm going to draw one
Yes,
of
you
it.
do, Ray. You have 1 production.
Okay, then I will.
Because, why do you have 1? Because that little
Because it
circle
just
says
gives
If you
1.
choose that option, yeah.
Right. All right. So what's a level 1 guy I can put out there? Let's make a wasp.
Okay. Wasp. And you can put it anywhere there's an egg, but then you'll have to remove the egg because it bursts
because if
from
it's-
that egg. Now, if you don't want to use your eggs, you can put them in your home zone or the adjacent areas to your home zone for free without having to burst an egg. But I think that it's a good idea to burst the egg
Yeah.
and put them forward.
All right. And then I will draw. Yeah, draw an event card.
Cool. Does it say you can also play the event card, right? Draw 1 and
Draw-
play 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw 1 and play up to 1.
Yeah. If you want. You don't have to play it right away.
Ooh.
Okay, your event card says submarine wreck, and it allows you to mark any area with a radioactive marker.
Yes.
Huge submarine lies rusty in the mud, radiating an aura of corruption. Its radioactive heart is
With
still
torpedo
active. Someone
babies.
should put up signs as soon as possible. All right, Ray, what are you going to radiate?
Oh, the center of the moon, baby.
The center of the moon, radiation. There's the submarine. It popped up right
I'm
there.
okay with it.
Me too.
There's a
I
submarine
like-
on the moon. Okay, Ray's turn is over. That means it's Other Joe's turn.
Friends.
So you portaled here. Or wait, no, you just spawned a guy at the portal. Then
Yep.
you moved here for 1.
So
So
friends, right? We're cool. All right,
we're cool.
man.
I got no problem with no pandas. Why
Yeah,
would I need
that's-
to attack
no,
you?
No need. No need. All right, that's it. That's my moves.
Why?
I chose 2.
What
Production
were your
and
2?
movement. I produced him.
Cool. It is Alex's turn.
All right, I'm going to move each of my units 1 area.
That's a lot of units. Man.
I was about to say he was like laying at your feet a second ago.
This is like a creepy circus with that guy playing the accordion with the monkey. I don't trust that guy. He's always up to no
Oh, it
good.
does say that. Or it says it can be turned into one
Motherfucker can be made into a stinger.
with that one production that I get. Like I said, it upgrades a level 2 unit to a level 3, and that's
It goes from a level 2 to a level 3.
like I
You're
said,
right.
and these
but
dudes
that's only
whoop
for
ass.
warriors, right?
Right,
I'm
and
gonna
that's
use
the
my
one.
combat action.
That's the one you were trying to
claim
do
that
too. My
neutral
bad,
unit.
Ram.
That's all
Sorry.
right.
Okay.
I mean,
No,
you can take
just,
it back.
No.
and-
I just know I can do it again because
That's it.
again, I could also do
Alright.
it with my
Your
faction.
turn.
Yeah, your turn.
My faction action. Well, yeah, Bubba, come here. I know you're not trying to bite me. I will fong you.
Press one, move each of your units up to one area and then execute a combat action. Yep, let's do it.
Fight Club!
Hey.
I've got to conquer one of these moon areas, damn it. So I'm coming in with all my people. Annihilation. That's gonna give me 20 plus 20 plus
What are you doing,
10,
dude?
50 worth of
He clawing you?
attack
No,
power.
he's attacking the cable.
Oh, yes, that is what the mitten do.
Yeah.
Your portal's here, OJ?
Yeah.
Okay. There's too much shit on the board.
I can't get the camera any further down. It's just.
Well, I was gonna move it, but you put that thing in the way, so I can move it back. Oh,
Portals don't obey.
Oh, now you're trying to act all
they
innocent?
do. They can't move over.
Oh, you were gonna move that way?
Yeah.
It's just off
Just
camera.
bring-
There's no way I can.
I was gonna shoot down so I could just focus down there. But I'm hoping he destroys it and then.
All right, enough with this music.
Yeah, what
This
the
is
fuck
not-
is this shit
It's
now?
not fucking battle music.
This is
I'm about to say,
Time to bat.
we've destroyed them
battle?
all.
What is
babies.
this?
Yeah, baby's first moon battle.
Now I'm waiting on the Jack in the Box to pop out.
Burpers.
Those googly eyes are killing me, dude.
God damn.
Okay, so my 50 versus their.
The best
50.
alerts.
So 50 to them, and then they'll do 25 to me. I hate the battle system. So 50 to them kills them, and 25 to me. I would need to sacrifice one of my cyberoids for 20. And then the remainder 5 gets absorbed by him, having his health to 5, and he survives. And then that was it. I have not conquered the area yet because I can only take 2 actions, which is move and then
All right.
execute the
Ray,
fight.
flip, and go.
Blue.
So now you're going with your blue actions. But you see how much faster that white phase was than what we're normally doing. I think things will go pretty fast now.
Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, so let's do this. Let's draw one event card and play one. That's stupid.
Land gain. Your intuition was right. Beyond the horizon stretches unclaimed land that no one has explored before. Place an area of your choice from the reserve at the edge of the board. It must touch at least 2 area tiles, okay? So then what I would do is I'll go and give you one of these tiles that were not used. And you can, I mean, these are all radiated, and then you can take this.
Give me radiation.
Well, that one's not radiated.
Oh,
I guess it's supposed to be done at random, but there you go. It's random.
so if I do this, no one can get here.
Flying
No
units
one
can get there.
Exactly. Now you see where I'm going with this.
Yeah. Smart. Okay. That was that one. What else?
Okay. I think I'll stay at the top of the initiative order. I'll use my faction effects. So I can use any 2. So I'll move all my units. And all my units are considered to have fly.
Oh my God. Move all your units.
The bugs are conquering the moon.
Starship Troopers.
This is made of cheese.
Arachnids.
Produce units or upgrade to a value of 1. So now we can take care of that.
Yep. Mutated into a more strong bug.
Okay.
Was that all your blue actions?
Pretty much.
Okay, dokie. Pandas, blue actions, please. You
Go
moved
ahead.
your portals and you moved your guy.
I didn't move my guy.
Oh, you moved your portals.
Just the portals.
Yeah, that's my faction.
Okay, Boar Lords.
I would like to draw a card.
Draw a card. An event card, rather. Read the flavor text.
You
I
have
want
covertly gathered enough intelligence on your enemy to launch an ambush.
Oh.
A hambush, if you will.
Oh, God.
The Piggy Smalls decides we are going to ambush somebody.
Yep.
You may immediately execute a combat action.
Okay.
That's
That's if you would like to play that event.
Yeah,
card.
I've got nothing to ambush in my areas currently.
Okay.
I'm going to use my faction event.
Okay. What does that let you do?
My little pig
Blocking off more, or what is it called? Terraforming more shit.
terraforming more shits.
Creating walls to his places.
Build beautiful wall.
You built your wall.
Yo.
I built a wall.
The Great Wall of Pork.
The Great Wall of Pork.
I'm not a smart man.
I guess I can
James,
just
I am
put
not
that there
a
for no
smart
reason.
man.
But okay, that
but I
pick
do
any
know
mission
what
card.
pork
What are mission
is.
cards?
Yeah, mission cards. This
Right here.
The ones
mission
that
here.
give you the victory point
What, these
conditions.
The one that has worth 1 victory point.
I can just use this to blow up one of your victory points.
Well, my mission is already completed. His mission is already completed. Joe doesn't have a mission,
Already
and
completed.
I don't think you completed.
But it
your
says
mission.
remove from play along with any victory points placed on it.
What?
So he can.
You're supposed to
That's
place the
that's the
victory
one I
points
started to keep.
on-
No,
on
that
your
means he
mission?
can make me get rid of my mission that's completed and get rid of my victory point,
That's some bullshit if that's
or
true.
he can get rid of. Let's see,
Can I
Joe
see the
doesn't have
event?
one, but he can remove his tokens. That's what's like.
That's
I-
just a normal card.
Like I said, I started to take that to be a dick because when he said he got 4
Yeah.
victory points and he wins at 6,
Pick any mission card, remove it from play along with any victory points placed on
and
it.
I knew he kept it. It's like this is right up his
Disturbance.
alley.
Fuck. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is.
So you're removing mine.
Joe has no mission card, so Joe is not going to be affected.
Joe had a mission card?
No. The
Didn't you?
Pandas do
Remember,
not have
his
missions.
mission is just wipe out all the
What are you
Oni.
saying sheesh for? You had a mission card of losing a unit, right? That was your mission?
Yes.
All right, you're winning. I'm going to make you less winning.
Why?
Because you have 4 points and I have
So
0.
ours stays up there.
So,
I have 0 points.
do you not want to win?
What was your mission card?
Lose a unit in a battle
To the Oni.
to the Oni.
Where's your mission? I don't see it. Show me your mission card.
Put it over here.
You hid your mission card from us,
No,
Joe?
it was right
It was there.
here.
It was out
It
there.
was
That's
right
why I knew it
here.
was.
Well, then why is it way over there?
Because
oh,
I-
Because
we're
I-
putting-
because he
because
discarded it.
So this was supposed to be in front of
Oh,
Joe,
okay.
and
Well, I
then
didn't
Alex
know
said,
that.
"Screw you," because Joe was actually sneakily he had 4 over
He had
here. I
4.
didn't even know. I just knew he had 3. So he put 4, and Alex blew up one of them.
No.
Now I'm in last place still.
You couldn't mess with them. Why you got to bring me down with you?
Well, the question is that gone for good?
I don't. It just says remove it from play.
Where's the fucking card?
So,
It's right here. Remove it from play.
which is
Well, I guess
exact-
that's forever fucking gone. You could basically blow up one victory point. Okay.
Or if some victory points are worth 2.
There's a disturbance in the force. That's what it says.
No,
As
the
if millions of
missions
voices
are
suddenly cry
all
out.
missions are only one, so
okay.
you can only destroy
Oh, so
one.
mine is the one where if I conquer 6 areas, that's how
That's
I
a
get
goal.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a goal, not a
That's-
mission.
That's
Your
stupid
turn.
is what it is.
My turn finally. I'm gonna do. What am I doing? I'm doing. Are we still on white? No.
No.
We're still on
We're
blue.
blue.
Draw one event card and play up to one event card. I will. I'll play this event that was already there. I get to make an area a Tatsu whatever bullshit. So I'm gonna make this area here so where I can conquer it in the future and get the Tatsu thing.
Tatsumaki Senpuken.
Yeah, move up or down 1 on the initiative order. Getting in front of the boars. And move each of your units up to one area and then execute a combat action. Well, we know what combat action I'm executing. I am taking a moon place.
Orbital bombardment.
And that is going to complete my goal. So my goal was area of each type. Mountain, fertile, Tsukuyumi area, and regular area. So I am back on the board. And just for scoring purposes, let's put our thing here so we know who's on the board and who's not. Alex, do you have any victory points on the board? Did you complete your mission?
Nope.
Okay, so I now tied with Joe with 3.
Damn.
3, 3, 1. Because I completed my goal there by doing that. And I also had move 1 shit per area. I don't even know if I need to do that. I'll move 1 there. Move 1 there. It's flying, so you can fly across. I'm done with my blue. Everybody go to green.
Green.
Raise first. What would you like to do for green?
Well, let's put Bugsy on the moon. Actually, okay, in the green phase only, I receive the additional production points.
Correct. Are you producing though?
Yes.
Well, is one of your green thing a production? Again, it's not.
No, god damn it.
You
All right, I need to pick a
see,
better fucking
green production is where you need to have one of those that has produce. Now you had a produce over here where you
Oof.
upgraded the thing.
in the blue.
But your special ability is when the produce is in the green area, you get a ton of bonuses. So, and you picked a produce down here. So you got to make sure that you're picking the right card that
Yeah,
will benefit your
It wasn't
faction.
giving me one in green.
But you were doing some other cool shit too. So I mean, it's not a total misplay.
Okay, so we will move each of my units up to 2 areas. Oh, well, that's cool because my wasp gets an extra 1. So we can go 1, 2, and put him here. And then let's go for broke. Because if we're going to swarm and we have to take like 6 areas in one turn, damn it, we're doing it with the host.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This will be New Nestia.
Oh my God!
Lunestia?
All the
Nestia.
bugs have converged onto center space.
Task Force Danger willed it.
Okay. By the way, Joe's 1 away, 3 Oni from winning the game.
That's why I'm not fucking with Oni. I'm going for the swarm.
Yeah. Did
we're
you
shooting straight
Did you
out.
do all your green actions?
Move each of my units, and I get to place any 2 Oni.
Oh, Joe. Well, he gets to place 2 Oni. What would you like? Large, medium, or small onis? I say large.
I said too large.
Too large. Place the oni in any space that has an oni. So you could do those 3, or you can do any of the moon spaces.
No, we ain't gonna fuck with the moon.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm glad I had the top on it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to stay clear of the arm so I didn't move it out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Ray's turn. It is now the Panda's turn.
Panda Man.
Panda Man, what are you doing, Panda Man? Spawning 3 pandas.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Damn. You had 3 production points?
That is correct.
Damn. And then what else?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Then it's my turn next because I jumped in initiative order. And I can do 2 production points and choose 1 Oni from 1 area, move them up to 1 area, and execute 1 attack if I want. Yeah. I don't see a reason to fuck with the Oni, but I can produce. The problem with my producing, though, is as far as I can tell, I can only produce in one of those adjacent areas to my home zone. So it takes me a long fucking time to, like, do anything. Maybe there's an augment from my cyber stuff in Uplink that allows me to do that, but it's pretty restrictive. And that's it for my turn. Boar, go.
All right, produce units to a value of 2. I'm going to... So that guy will go there. I guess we will squeaker here. Oh no, where is she? She's here. So we'll spawn my 2 little squeakers there on the mama pig.
2 baby pig on mama pig. What else?
I can place Oni.
Place an Oni.
I'm going to place 1 here.
How many Oni you place?
2.
Damn.
And then I'll place the other Oni on that one.
On this?
Yeah. The big one.
Big one.
Oof.
And that's it.
Okay. That was one of the fastest we did. Okay. Now we go to red, right? Or were we on green?
Yeah, red.
No, we were on red. Okay. Red. Ray. You need to conquer that area, yes?
After
Oh, you got 2
Skin.
actions in red.
we're gonna do 1 more upgrade.
1 more upgrade. Mutate into a bigger badass. And then I'm pretty sure, Ray, you have enough combat power
Fuck,
to
I fucked
take
that
over
up.
that area.
Damn it.
And we will initiate 2 combat actions. The
2
first-
combat actions. Gotcha.
First one being here.
That one over there.
Mhm.
So you capture that territory and
Yeah.
you capture this territory. Cool. Now it is panda time. Look how quick
I'm
these are going
attacking
now.
over there and over here.
Over here,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
This blue one, rocket attack, was supposed to go away last round.
We're going to do ritual on that one and annihilation on this one.
So you're doing a ritual here.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you?
Please do.
Okay.
Rain fire.
'Cause it says do 2
So-
combat.
Okay. Yeah.
God
Ritual is and then this will be 30 plus 10. That's 40. So how much do you have here?
100.
100. You beat these guys, and they do 40 damage to you.
All right. Take out.
40 total damage.
Take them all out.
God damn, that's okay. And give me 2 victory points for you. And so Joe's
Yeah,
total
man,
victory
myself.
points is now up to 5
What are you gonna
victory
do?
points.
Maybe next time.
Now this battle over here, you jumped into a battle with 2 defenders.
What? I'm just fighting the Omni.
Well, you're in a space with 2 people, and then it says that he has the choice to choose one of the counterattacks on your card. So I guess he can just pick defense, but I don't know if he has a choice to not participate. The attacker can choose to either conquer an area or attack enemy units. Only a small number of combat cards allow both at the same time. A player must have at least 1 unit in order to initiate a battle or be involved as a defender. If there are defenders present, each of them awaits the attacker's action, then chooses a counterattack from this card as the cost for the active player afterwards. Yeah. As far as I know, Alex can choose something on your card. But anyway, let's do that first one. You're doing Annihilation?
Yeah.
So you're just killing it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it does 10... No, it only does 5 attack power, so one of your guys surely absorbs it.
Yes.
And you are doing how much damage to him?
30.
He is destroyed. You don't get any victory points for it, though.
Yeah.
And Alex has the choice of picking Counter-Strike. He can do half damage to your units. He can hold the line. If at least one of your units, Alex, survives, they may mark the area with a territory marker.
It's already marked. I can just
It's already
defend.
marked. You can retreat, or you can Revenge of the Dragon, place any one Oni according to the rules.
I can Revenge the Dragon on his card?
Yep. So you can create an Oni.
Sure. Put a medium.
Okay. Let me put another Oni over here. Okay, cool. That's it. And it is now my turn for attacking. My attack is execute up to 1 combat action. And I will... somebody blocked me over there. That wasn't cool. I can do how much attack? Oh, fuck, that's a 30. Motherfucker. I only have 30. So we would trade. I would kill 2 of my... Yeah, I don't need to attack there because that would just cause me to lose my 2 units, kill that unit, and I gain nothing out of it. So I'm done.
Pigs.
Pigs, the final... it's Alex's turn, and that's the final turn, then the second turn.
Alright. I get to move each of my units 1.
Yeah.
So pig will move there. Pig will move there. Actually, do I want them to move up? I don't want that one yet. Yeah, whoa. Pig, 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 pig. Yes. Okay, and then I execute up to 3 combat actions. I'm gonna claim that. I'm going to claim that. And okay, I get 2 victory points because I just got my goal.
Nice.
Alex is now officially on the board.
I did it.
Joe 5, me 3, Alex 2, Ray 1. But he's also winning in terms of territory controlled.
And I guess I pulled this out because
Yeah.
I'll give him the opportunity to wipe it off me.
And that will be the end. Ray gets an additional victory point because he's conquering the center of the moon. So now Ray ties with Alex.
No, Alex is ahead.
I have 3.
How did he get that third one?
My mission card.
Oh, you also completed your mission, which was
Loads 8 territories.
Eight.
No,
territory.
well, conquer 2 areas with the property on it.
Ah.
Okie dokie. We're going on to the third turn of the 4 turns. So everybody pick up those remaining action cards. I believe there's 4 left in the little pile. Give Joe the discarded ones. So remember at the beginning of the game we had 6 to choose from. Now we only have 4 to choose from. And at this point we're probably not only picking for us, but also trying to deny other players from receiving the card that might help them the best.
This third round?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, here are the 3 remaining combat cards. Here are the 3 remaining combat cards. All right, third turn of 4 turns. Ray begins. So, white actions.
Okay. We're going to use 1 production and let a 1 become a 2. No. So the worker will become a warrior. I'll draw and play an event card.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Tectonic shift, baby.
When the moon fell to Earth, the plates of the Earth began to move. What once took eons to drift is now happening right in front of your eyes. Turn an area tile in any direction. Cannot be applied to the moon areas. Okay, so you're like shifting one of the blockades. That's kind of cool.
Now, do we open the doors? I'm not going to be an ass. It would have just been fun to see.
Yeah, just shifting one of the things.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. We'll just turn this. I'm not going to be the guy just because I'm in last place. I'm going to screw over somebody who's in a good position.
Well, you're not necessarily in last place.
got
You've got a
passive.
lot of
Yeah,
you
passive.
got a lot of territories, which is going to help you towards the end of the game.
Not really. But those are my
Alright.
2 actions.
Okie dokie, those are your 2. Pandas next. Joe set a portal down here and moved a portal over there. You done?
Yep.
You know,
I moved.
Okay. And I am going. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I didn't plan this out.
Oh, I did, 'cause everybody knows what's coming next turn. First, we crack the eggs. then we see
Move
where
each of your units 1 area. Okay. Execute a combat action. Execute a combat action over here. Capture that territory. And that would be my turn for white. Boars.
I am going to move first. Move each one one.
A border is forming between me and Alex and the Oni that have found their way off the moon.
And then I'm going to combat action. And that's it.
Okay, move and conquering territory. All right, now we will go to blue phase. Ray, start with the blue phase.
Let's draw, play an event card. Oh, damn. New alignment. Entire stretches of land float over the unstable oceans of magma flowing under the Earth's coast. No, I was going to give this one to you. That's kind of...
Swap any two adjacent areas, including all of their markers. Jeez.
Where'd you think that portal was going to take you?
Yeah.
Portal into hell!
No, he's going to portal where he's got one way to go.
That's pretty cool.
I can't do that. I can't
Do it, Ray. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a strategic advantage
If it will
Right,
help
but
you win, Ray, you've got to
it-
stop the people who you think are winning. Right now,
There's
it
nothing
is
I can do to him.
everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody's
like I said,
actually close.
I'm in last place, dude. The only thing that's helping is the fact that I'm holding the
Maybe.
moon.
You're getting, well, you get 1 point every single turn over everybody else.
Right, and that still puts me in last place.
No, okay, so Ray, let me figure this out, just so that we know. Okay, so did you complete your goal?
No.
No, because that one's hard as fuck, right?
Yes.
You did complete your mission, which gives you 1 victory point, and you're getting 1 victory point every moon.
And there's
Everybody
only one
has
turn
already
left.
completed their
Their
mission
mission.
and goal, so nobody's getting any extra. At this point, Ray, it's about land acquisition. And what is your faction the best at? Land acquisition, I
no,
think.
because you haven't obviously seen. None of my guys have defense.
Right. Yeah. They're
I
not-
have to roll,
you-
so that's
none
why
of you
I have,
guys have a defense, but do they got attack? Here's
No.
what I would do, Ray.
The only-
You're just asking me. Either you crash into me, you crash into Alex, and you start taking more territories because at this point, it is about area acquisition. And because the more territories you have at the end of the game, the more points you're going to score. Plus, if you're taking territories away from your opponents who are ahead of you in victory points, you are able to
right.
also.
Now let me explain one
further
thing to
come
you,
up.
because
Yes.
it's going to reveal my end game.
You can't do that to Joe. Joe's pretty much protected from you.
Right. Unless I use that power this turn to swap and put one of his units right next to mine, and I can crush him, get his last guy off the board.
Sure,
what I'm
but he's
saying
just going to
is-
spawn next turn.
Right. But what I wanted to do, and pay attention, Fleet Admiral Cycle, I wanted to get the biggest units I could on here, because every time I sack one of these conquerors,
Yeah.
I get to attack again.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can do my goal, is if I steamrolled over all of you.
Yeah.
And all I have to
In
do
one
is take
turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to take 6 in one turn.
Yeah.
I don't have to hold them.
Right.
So I could technically win next turn
How
unless
can you
someone
do it?
knocks me off the moon now.
But how can you? So you
Okay,
need
if
to
I
move
hold
them, right?
If I
Move,
hold the moon,
move.
no, because every time I sack a conqueror,
Every time you sack a conqueror.
As a free action,
That's
you can just
his power.
sack a dude to
I
go
sack.
in.
It has to specifically be one of those conquerors.
Oh, for 1 combat action. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is okay. So
So-
I've got how many I'm getting ready to put in there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I execute 3 combat actions. So I use 3. Go here, attack again. Go here, attack again. Go here, attack again. I take 6.
Right.
I get my next point
But
for holding the
also-
moon.
Here's the problem: is it's not allowing you to move again. It's
No,
allowing
that's
you to
exactly
do
what
a
it
combat
does.
Yeah.
action.
But after
It's
that,
not allowing you to move. So you'll have to set up all your moves first, and then execute simultaneous combat actions.
When can you sack the guy in the red phase?
I can even do it in blue.
Oh, okay. So you could do it in whatever phase that has a
Because it
one
says here,
movement.
maybe sacrifice.
But Ray, don't be thinking that you can actually move and attack with a combat action. You have to set up your moves first, and then the sacking of the guy is giving you 1 additional sword cross icon, which allows you to either conquer a territory or attack enemy units.
Right. But when it says I can do that in blue, if I sack him, I get an additional.
You get an additional combat action, not an
Right.
additional movement.
Right. But
So you can attack in this location because all your men are in one area. So
Right.
you can attack this area 15 times or whatever it is, right? But what good is that going to do you?
right, I'm just saying, if I see what numbers are around me,
Sure. Then
and I
you
know
move
these
there
guys
first.
do, and I had
Then
how
you
many
move
combat
there
actions?
first, right?
And if my red says I also get 3 combat actions.
Yeah. But do you move there first?
Yeah,
I
like,
can move in blue.
Yeah.
I sack him, I move again.
Yeah. No moving again.
If it
I'm trying to explain to you that the combat action is a sword. The one that you get to do again,
Right.
it's a cross sword.
right, that says
A
I get to
combat
fight
action,
again.
Well, you either get to attack where you're at or conquer where you're at. You don't move.
Right. But you keep forgetting the first part of my blue says all my guys get flying, and everyone who has flying gets to move an additional space.
It's okay. So your faction effect is blue. Conquerors may always be used. Sure, you may use 2 of these abilities. Move all your units.
so
That's how you would move all
so
your units.
all my guys.
I was
get
just
to-
asking you,
Yeah,
Ray,
that's what
over
I'm
and
saying.
over.
So-
I was
and
asking
that's
you,
what I was trying
how
to
are you going to
explain.
move your
I
units?
get to double
and I
jump,
think you
and
were
I get
telling
to
me
double
the
attack.
blue ability.
Because the blue ability lets me
Move all your units.
and sacking that guy gives me the extra attacks.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
you
you
would
would
get to
use
move
the blue
everybody.
ability first to move all your units into position.
And attack, because sacking him happens in,
In
the blue
section,
phase.
yeah. He can sack in any phase for the conquerors. So
Yeah, that is correct. So,
like I said,
I
I
just
get-
needed to understand
Right.
it.
So like I said, I'm building up, getting all my more powerful units here.
Yeah.
Next turn,
What-
I burst because that will
Right.
give me instantly
That'll give you
6
your
points.
2 points. Ray, you can win this thing.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I have to sit here. It doesn't matter
And
how
you were
much
saying
land
the
you
only
grab
way,
from me
yeah.
now.
Well, no, it does matter because the more land you got, the better it is.
Right, but
'Cause you
if
can-
you win as soon as you get 6 victory points,
Yeah,
yes?
yeah. Well, no, not as soon. I don't know when the. It's after whoever has the most at the end of 4 turns. So it doesn't.
Oh,
it
it's
doesn't
more-
immediately end
okay. I thought
right
it was,
when you
that's
get a
why I
certain
thought I
amount
had
of
to blow
victory
out the
points.
board before OJ went.
Uh-uh.
Otherwise, I'd have definitely nixed
No.
these guys. and be
Whoever
like,
has
okay,
the
I still
most.
hold.
See, the thing with OJ is that he's not able to conquer territories, so he has to
Yeah,
press
he
his
has-
advantage to win quicker than we because he's not going to be able to count territories towards his total, meaning he's fucked. If this game goes longer as it is, he's getting fucked.
Yeah, his chances
And so
of winning
that's
are
when the
going down.
pandas need to be like, all right, guys, you know how we're showing up to fight demons? Well, now you guys have kind of let the demons proliferate, and now we need to take your territories from you.
Yeah, so now we got to come grab
and,
this.
and he
But
could
like
remove
I said, but that's why I
ownership
wanted to
of your
let you know I
territories.
did have a plan.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not just trying to piss the game away, but
I'm not.
this
I
is
don't
my
want you to
best
piss the
chance.
game
Right.
away, Ray. I want you to win.
Oh, I want me to win it too. I just don't see it happening. The way it is now, it's going to be real close. So that's,
I cannot wait to see what you do because I think it's going to be cool as hell either way, whether you win your battles or not. Because it's cool to see the swarm go. All right. Anyways, what phase are we on and what are we doing? Oh, it's your turn, Ray.
right. This was
so
blue.
what phase?
I'm
So now we're
staying-
on blue.
Right.
And that's why you were going through all this because we're in the blue phase and this is when it can happen.
Yes.
You could do it now if you want, Ray. You
No,
don't have to
I
wait
don't-
till
I
turn
don't
4.
have the strength, and I chose something that gives me extra production in my green phase to go with my clan ability.
Yeah. So you're
So
setting
that's
it
why
up.
I said next turn.
I think you can get away with it now,
next
but
turn,
okay.
no, next
You
turn
wanna
we go
build that shit.
supernova.
Gotcha.
Pandas. Oh, are you done with your blue phase race?
No, he has not even done his blue phase yet.
Well, he's done
Yeah,
the
I
first
did.
card. He's done the
I
first
played
part.
the event. I haven't
Well,
swapped
you didn't
any.
play this event yet. Oh, this was the nasty
That was the
event where
one
you
where I
swap
got to
to
swap-
adjacent areas.
Yeah.
So I get to swap a tile.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm neglecting to do that.
Cool. No problem. You don't have to do it if you don't want to,
Right. I'll use my faction effect.
which is move all your units. All your units have flying,
Right.
and you can
All my-
sacrifice your conquerors if
Right.
you want.
All my units have flying, and I'm going to let my breeders lay eggs. And I have 2 of those little buggers with me.
Yeah, you got 2 asses.
Then that does it for me.
Okay. Pandas.
Next.
Pandas, you are. It's your go, Joe.
Next. I don't have a blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe has no blue actions, so it goes to the next person, which is me. Now, before I take my action, I want to say, Ray, I think, couldn't you have done small combat actions? Like, for example, crash into me here and maybe here, and then get those, and then the next turn go out from even there. You know what I mean? I feel like you gimped yourself a little bit to have a bigger attack next
Your
time.
one dude is 30-30, right? The big guy with 2 swords?
He's a 20-20.
Like half of Ray's forces are 20-20s.
None of them.
Yeah, because
My biggest guy is a 15-15.
Oh, really?
These are 0-0s.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My guys have no. They have to swarm.
Yeah,
I understand
Yeah, so he
now.
can't chip away. He's got to go all at once.
They're weaker, yeah.
That's why we get to make so many, because their strength in numbers deal.
I'm gonna. Oh, your red turn's going. Did you already go?
Draw 2 event cards and play up to 2 event cards, and then use your faction effect. I will draw 2 event cards. Yeah.
Trust me, I'm
So
not
we
trying to
have
be an ass.
Accents.
Yeah, they throw things.
Cover and remove any blockade. Place a blockade. So I can place a blockade and remove a blockade.
Some of the mechanics in some of the games we've played are just like the ultimate feel bad. It's not necessarily this one, but like in the last couple weeks when we were playing one, they throw something in the game. It's like, make your friend hate you for 2 weeks. It's like, why would you put this on a card? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, this isn't Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah. It's like, I know we've been playing this intense strategy game for 4 hours, but I'm going to do something that says everyone hates you.
You know what? Fuck you. I'll talk to you at Halloween.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll place this blockade here in anticipation of him maybe coming over there, and then I can remove a blockade.
No, man, I got the Dark Side of the Moon. I'm content. That's the better album.
I don't really know what blockade to remove. I guess I'll remove one of these. Yeah.
Can you remove a Terraform token?
Yeah, just remove any blockade.
Damn, Sapper over here.
Cover. Where is it? Cover, remove any blockade. Also applicable in occupied or conquered areas on the moon. Does not apply to. You're right. Does not apply to faction-specific blockades, which are Boar Lord. So put it back.
Yeah.
Huh. But there's not been a lot of blockades. I guess blockades would have come out with some events if we were playing more events and we drew the events. Whatever. That was the least thing. And then use your faction effect. Use the Tenno sub if you activated it. Use one of the following actions if you also own the relevant. Tessudo, Kaneda, or Rocket Attack. The blue marker is automatically removed in the next blue phase, but may be placed again. So I can do a Rocket Attack. How the fuck do I get more uplinks, though?
Gotta
The
get
color of an
vaccinated.
uplink shows when you can use the effect.
That 5G.
Well, these things suck. Opponents are not allowed to use their. This is how I can get rid of eggs, terraforming, and etc. But I don't know. All right, I played down.
You definitely missed some sweet puns. There were some boring parts, though, Parmesan Don. You would have been bored to tears.
And Alex is already hamming it up.
Yeah,
so
we're hamming it up, man. We're hoofing through it, though. It's been great. Yeah.
He's just trying not to be a bore about it.
Yeah, I know, man. You know, winning, losing, in style. Huh? No? No?
It's a stretch.
He's happy as a pig in slop.
Rocket Attack in Alex's territory. All that's doing right now is turning off your blockade.
What?
All right.
Rocket attack.
That's all for me. Boars.
So that just turns off all tokens?
Yeah.
Forever?
No. Yeah. With the red token forever. Until I move it to another area. I can also put a blue token, but that only lasts until the next blue phase. And what it actually turns off is all faction-specific markers. Eggs, terraformings lose their effect. So there's no effects going on in that.
Huh.
Opponents are not allowed to use their once per round combat card or faction effects in this area.
Oof.
And it actually does. Yeah. Flying units may not ignore blockades on leaving or entering.
Oh, okay. The first thing I'm going to do is the faction effect. So I will put those there. I will put those there. And I will put those there. I am going
You
to...
can do 3 faction effects,
It's just one faction effect.
and your faction effect allows you to go Empire wide.
Each warrior may place 2 terraforms in their areas.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have to pay for that, and all I get to do is 1. Now, if I have
bulwark.
2 on my thing, then I can get place the red and the blue.
Okay, can you draw a card, please? And play 1 event card. All right, I'm going to unsteady ground. You can have that. Ugh.
Yeah,
Standing up.
Sinks, Tsukuyumi's rage sinks deep into the earth. You can't trust the ground beneath you to let you complete your turn. Turn an area tile in any direction. Fucking with my tile.
Well, you destroyed my blockade. I'm just resetting it back up.
OG's like, I'll allow it.
It's just every game. Somehow me and Alex come to clash, come to blows.
You rocket attacked me.
I just turned off your abilities. Do I even have the units to go over there? 1 unit? I don't think you're under threat.
Want some candy?
But I need to counter you because, well, I don't know. I need to counter Joe, but there's no way to stop Joe.
Okay, that's it for my blue phase.
I guess you could kill his 1 panda and delay his whole fucking turn. Okay, your blue phase is done.
That's
Now
all
we
it
go
takes
to
is
green
1.
phases. Green phases. Starting with Ray.
Oh shit, Flippy Rays.
What's up, Flippy?
What's up, Flippy? You missed some of the terrible puns.
They were great puns.
Let's produce more upgrades. Can we get 2 production to do it? No. Each planter gets +2. Do I have a planter in? Oh yeah, the planter's a big one. So I get 4, and every breeder, I've got 2 breeders, gets 1 each. So I get 6 points of production.
Woo-wee.
Goddamn.
Most we've done is like 1 or 2. That boy here was shack.
So we're gonna turn.
Buggish. Buggeroonies.
I'm gonna turn 2 wasps into 2 warriors.
2 wasps into 2 warriors. That costs what? 2? You got 4 points left.
Mm-hmm. 2 workers into 2 warriors.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
That's here.
Mm-hmm.
And a wasp and a worker into 2 conquerors.
Mm-hmm.
There's the other worker. I knew there was 1 more in there. And I will choose an Oni from 1 area. Move it up into an area. And who should we have it attack? Well, shit, both of you guys are tied. Well, we'll move him here, but we won't attack.
You have the ability to move and attack with an Oni?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What else?
Those were my 2 green.
All right, OJ, greens.
What's the limit size for an area?
Look how many are in the center of the moon.
Okay. just
I have
checking.
not read a limit size in the rules. You just portaled in your whole panda army? Wait, what the fuck did you just do that for?
And he plays 4 Oni.
What?
Yeah.
So that was
Give me the fucking card.
1, 2, 3,
Who
4,
let
5.
OJ have this action
5.
card? That was Alex that just handed the game to OJ. Holy shit.
Put that one there.
Produce units up to a value of 7
7.
and then place 4
Seven.
Oni?
Yep.
Who gave this card to OJ?
1, 2, 3.
That
got
was
it.
Alex. Alex done fucked up. Gave other Joe the game. That's like 4 victory points right there. Oh my God. Let me guess what you're doing, Joe. Oh wait, no, you don't have an
No, I
attack
just
action.
basically got to prepare right now.
Ah.
So-
He and I are getting ready to do that.
You're
full
betting
out
your whole
offensive.
turn that next turn this is going to win you the game.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But I also put out my other portal.
Your turn is over.
so-
Well, first we need to do
All my
that one, then
portals
the
are
panda,
out.
and now me. All right, so my green is produce at 2.
They'd be like, "Psh, it's
Place 2
Rain
Oni.
Man."
Murder.
Well, Joe, I am going to place 2 Oni, so I'm going to fuck your plan.
Give him more points.
If I place 2 Oni here, I'm going to make it harder for you.
Is it?
I don't know,
These
but
are
it
some
could
heavy
give you more
hitters.
points.
These
I
are-
just added 2
They're
more
heavy.
victory points.
Yeah, they're heavy hitters.
Well, good, Joe. I want to give you more victory points. Fuck
I had
it. Let's see Joe
100.
win.
I had 100 with 3.
Yeah.
So let you know.
What? Hey, choose 1 Oni from one area and move them up to one area and execute 1 attack. So I could even do this. I can move 1 Oni from that area and execute that attack right now.
Oh no.
I'm playing for Joe.
Oh no, Lady D. Don't step on me. I would hate that.
Ethan wins.
But first, let me.
Before you play any attack cards, I'm going to use my cloaking.
Well, hold on, Joe. I'm not done.
What you said? If
Let
you're
me
going to
fin-
attack,
let me
well, if you attack me,
I'm
telling you,
thinking
I'm
my
gonna go.
options.
Well, I know. Well, I'm just letting you know. If you're gonna attack me, I'm gonna do cloaking
Bed and
because I have to
board
tell you that
and
before you start
Flippy's back.
being like,
Board
all right,
and
I'm
sword,
attacking
I'm
you
ready to
with this
go.
or something.
With the Onis. But you're going to win that battle, and you're going to get a bunch of victory points, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I know. That's why I did it.
Bristling with anticipation.
All right. Well, produce units and upgrades into a value of 2. This is not a smart move on my part because I'm giving Joe the game. Alex gave him the game, then I would be giving them the game even more?
Well, he didn't know I was gonna do that.
You're right.
I
I'm not
also
go- I'm not
can't
gonna do it.
sabotage my
What?
own plans for victory.
I'm not doing it.
It's like, all
So
right.
I'm taking my 2 Oni back, which was this one and this one. That's the 2 that I put in there. And
It's about
I
to be
moved this guy
Hatsukata summer,
back.
baby.
There should be 5 there.
Yeah, there's 5.
He's
Okay.
counting the
One, two,
points
three,
to
four,
victory.
5.
He's like,
We're good.
I need all my points.
But I will do the top part, which is... Well, what I can actually do is place the 2... I can still place the 2 Oni. I'm going to make it hard over here.
I did not say a word. This is getting more like Munchkin. Fuck you! Stab you in the back.
Yeah, well, right until the bad part of Munchkin.
I mean,
When
beginning-
everyone at the table is level 9 and the game is not fun anymore.
I'm placing the
Yes.
Oni over there. And,
Flippy's just reusing my puns. He was actually watching the stream the whole time. And he was just stealing the puns, going, you know what, I'm going to act like I'm going to raid them. And then he's just,
I'm throwing
Clever
that
guy.
feedback loop.
yeah.
and then I guess I'll do the move 1 Oni, execute an attack. So 30 points in here, Alex. How much defense do you have there?
I take 10 and then nothing happens.
So you would choose what? The shield or the counter strike? When we play this card, you
It's 30. I will just,
30.
I'll counter strike and I'll kill it.
counter strike, and then you take 30.
I take 10 because these block the first damage that come through.
Okay, now do those counters get removed?
No,
Why not?
because that's what terraforming does.
They're bulwarks. They have tiger's teeth
Why wouldn't the counters be removed?
on his pandas.
Because
Let me just see so that I know. Terraforming cover times 10. When you take damage in an
All
area
about
with
the
cover,
3Rs.
damage are reduced
Rotation,
by
rotation,
10
rotation.
points per cover before you have to distribute them. Then there's also the terraforming strongholds. Each stronghold increases the value of an area by 15. Multiple strongholds may be used in an area, and the values stack. The conquest points of strongholds apply to all opposing units attempting to that conquest. No Boar Lord units have to be present for the event. I guess cover, you have to be present. Strongholds, you don't have to be present. And as far as I can tell, none of these things are removed.
They can only what I read is they can only be removed if I want them to be removed. When I'm placing a new terraform, I can move them from existing. If I'm out of the cardboard limit, then
So attacking with that Oni is pointless. Can you move my guy back? The Oni guy back?
Yeah.
Okay. I will instead let's try to get clever. I will instead move these two Oni here, move this Oni into your territory that's less blockaded from that area. So I add 1 to Joe's score. Or I could place 2 Oni. I don't have to place 1 there. I could place 1 here, and then I'll place 1, I don't know, here. And so then I move that in, initiated attack. So 30 points of damage to your what?
How can you move him there?
With my next command. This action here.
Choose 1 Oni, and you have to. I thought you have to move Oni to purple squares.
No. So place any 2 Oni, then choose an Oni from 1 area, move them up to 1 area, and execute 1 attack.
Okay, and you can just put an Oni anywhere on the board?
These are Oni areas right now. These 3 areas.
Yeah.
They have symbols for Oni. So I placed the Onis here, and I moved 1 Oni from 1 area to the next.
Okay.
Okay, so 30 damage to you.
That one. Can I defend? Nope, she dies.
Okay. Getting clever, and then produce a unit of 2. We will
Sweet
do
dreams,
another
Felipe.
cyberoid.
Good luck tomorrow, man.
Cyberoid here, which is adjacent to my home.
Don't forget the
territory.
text.
Done. Boars go.
Okay, I'm going to produce three upgrades.
Super happy
So
fun time.
I'm gonna upgrade that to this. I'm gonna upgrade that to this, and I'm gonna upgrade a little piglet to a larger pig. And choose an Oni from 1 area. And then
Come here, look at the size of that sausage.
alright, I'll have it attack.
That Oni is not able to cross the border, right?
Okay. Okay. These ones will attack.
Everybody's
Okay,
in
that
for
is
BLTs.
50.
50 to my 20. Yeah. I would die. You could apply the damage here or here, but since you're controlling the Oni for that, you would apply it here. That absorbs it, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Is your turn done?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And now we go to the red phase. Ray. Combat phase.
Let's see. I'm good.
Ray won't do anything on his combat phase. We go to Joe.
Pass.
Joe has no combat phase. That's right. My combat phase. Move each of your units 1 area. Execute up to 3 combat actions. All right, moving here. Staying here. Staying here. And moving here. Execute 3 combat actions.
Won't your guys die if you leave them there?
Radiation.
At the,
Does
end, at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I don't think you want to move your guys there. They just immediately
I do.
die.
They
Oh,
won't
okay.
immediately die. All units in this area will be destroyed at the end of the round. But thank you for letting me know. I'll
'Cause,
just
yeah,
bring
'cause it's
one
about the end
in
of the
there,
round.
It's about to be the end.
conquer it,
Yeah.
and then conquer and conquer.
The mountain's 20 is the drone 20 attack.
Ooh, 20 defense. I think I'm gonna have to use. That's not even gonna do it either. So we won't do that. We'll instead do the 3 here. Here, here, here. Okay. Turn over. Boars attack phase.
Do it! Just do it!
Taking that's
Gamers, thank you so much.
I think I'm set there. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Final turn. Oh, scoring. The bugs have the center moon, so they get
This is
another
your
victory
Discord,
point.
right?
Thus tying. Everybody's tied except for Joe, who is leading with 5 victory points. Other Joe is
Ray's
leading.
winning because Ray's got 4. His faction card has a point on it.
Oh, we'll move that. Are you sure we didn't move that over previously?
No, we did
No,
it
that's-
because we were talking about that rule where
I think
Right,
we
where
moved
would
it
it come-
over previously. I did.
Yeah, and then it came back. I'm actually at, like I said, I'm
But I
at,
You're at
moved
3?
it back.
Okay.
So let's
Okay.
count the 3. What's the 3?
I'm at 3.
Okay. So
He did 2 moon phases.
2
and
moon
his,
phases.
and his secret.
And then your mission.
It's not my sneak, it's just my mission. That's
Your
why I
mission,
know.
yeah,
I,
yeah,
It's
like
not,
I said, I'm
it's
at
not
3.
4, it's 3.
Okay.
That's what I said. I have to get the 6. 'Cause I
Okay.
had to hold this one more turn, and then I had to take the 6 things.
Okay, so we pick up the 3 action cards that are left, select one, and you don't pass it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just discard
There's
the 2
one I
cards
used
that you don't
last
use.
time, so that goes to him.
Joe, can you discard that card?
Jimmy, those are all old wives' tales as far as like, oh, eat this, it'll make you feel better. It's like you got to stay hydrated because it'll dehydrate you really, really bad.
Pedialyte.
And so you just do things that are actually going to hydrate you, and then get something in your stomach that you can keep down that's not going to upset you. Which is, why people recommend soup, because it's easy, it's nutritious, and it'll hydrate you. But light hydrates, it technically does, but it's probably not what you want to be
That
doing.
would have helped you a while ago. 5 combat
That's the
action.
one I needed.
That's
That'd
the
be
one
like,
I needed. Yeah, that's the now or never card, which allows you to move a ton of spaces and then execute
5 combat actions.
5?
Jesus.
Goddamn.
That's the one that was tailor-made for mine.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Which is literally the theme this turn.
Okay. Oh, this is from last turn, discard it. This is from this turn, discard it. Do you have everybody discard the extra action cards? You've chosen your card.
Mhm.
You've
Yeah,
chosen your
chosen, it
card.
didn't
Did you
pass.
discard the
Oh, it
actions?
doesn't
What's
pass,
that
so
action?
discard
Oh,
it.
this one. These 2 are discarded as well. Okay, final turn. Should go quick. Ray, you're first up for white phase.
Yeah, we're gonna pop one of those eggs for a wasp.
Popping an egg for a wasp. And what's your other action? 2 actions.
And we're gonna go with a combat action and conquer.
Well, hold on. That would be a move action.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. He has to be in there to.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Then I'll move.
So if you would like, what you could do is take back the popping of the wasp and choose a move action and then a combat action to conquer that area.
No, because I can go to combat in the next phase.
Okay. So a move action and popping the guy to get a wasp. So move and produce.
All right, OJ, show us the fireworks.
OJ's turn.
I want to fight.
2 white actions.
Okay, I'm fighting.
You're fighting. Okay. Joe's choosing, of course, ritual combat.
Trial by combat.
Okay. Total up all of your pandas.
170.
170. I'll total up these guys. 30, 40, 50, 60.
That's exactly why I put
70.
those. They're just tens.
Of course.
But they're points.
70 versus your 175.
170.
170. You win. You get 5 victory points. Give me 5 victory points.
Oof.
But you have to take 70 worth of damage. So which pandas die?
All of them.
Probably. all
Get
of
out
them.
of here.
Pandas have no health.
Yeah.
It's crazy how little health
So
they have.
going over here to the victory points.
Yeah, that's basically all of them.
Get out of here.
You have every panda that's in there?
No, I could put, actually...
You can save.
This one. This one's out. It's 20.
Super Vigilante, thank you very much. 1 year anniversary. Appreciate you supporting our show.
Five.
All those pandas are dead.
Can the other ones just absorb it, right? 'Cause these
Partial.
would be-
So yeah, I'm doing 70 to you. The ones that you took out was how much did you take out worth?
I took out, right now, it should be
Health.
55.
55. So you've got to distribute 15 more damage to somebody, right? And are all the units still in worth at least 20? Then yes, they
No,
can be
one more has
absorbed.
to die.
Okay, one more. All right. This one right here, this one's 15, so that's it.
Yeah.
The rest.
Okay, the rest survive. So the cool ass panda riding a tiger with a gun, and your starting unit, Mama Panda. So it was a glorious battle.
Do you have to play these in order or no?
No.
No?
The only thing you have to do first is
Thank you, Weird Fox.
move if
If you want to move.
you want to move.
Okay, well.
It was a glorious battle in which Joe earned much victory that point. Whoa. What'd you do?
Summoned after he fought.
That's my turn.
Oh, you've got 2 actions. You summer after you fought.
Yep.
But when you select a panda, they come on. Oh, portals. There's
Yeah.
a portal right there. Cool. All right. Is your turn over?
Yep.
Okay, bandit turn over. My turn. 2 white actions. I can produce and then move. Let's produce and then
Summon pandas from beyond the grave. So they're undead pandas, huh? Panda zombies?
They are.
That's pretty sweet.
I'm gonna produce,
Zombie bears.
Let's see, I was going to say pan zombies, but then I'm thinking about.
and he's a
like
flyer, so he'll
pans.
fly.
Of course you are.
There's a horror movie
Produce
called
and move.
Panhead. It's stupid.
Okay. Going into the blue phase. Rave blue phase.
Oh, I want to go.
Say what? Boars white phase.
I want to draw a card and play a card. What does this do? Okay. I'm gonna play this white card, stocking up. Just
Stocking.
lets me add
Get that card right.
add a dude. And
Buy units with a value of 1. Cannot be combined with others. Blah blah blah.
I can move, or I can just fuck it. I'll make another little piggy. Okay, that's it.
Well, doesn't it say it cannot be combined with other production?
Yeah, I'm not combining it with other product.
But you're taking the produce action, are you not?
That's how you're interpreting that? I don't read it.
It's a
as
symbol, right? So it can't be combined with other symbols. So you're saying that the symbol that you're using on your card is different from this symbol?
No, I'm saying it is, but I'm using a separate action.
Oh, a separate action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it cannot be combined. Well, what would you combine this with? Well, then what would this mean? Like, don't combine it with something.
I don't know.
It
I don't-
means don't combine it with the production.
Don't use it as a separate action, like in the white phase or the
Cannot
blue
be
phase?
combined with other production. I don't know what it means.
Okay, yeah. If we're not doing that, then I'll take him away.
I just looked through the event cards cheating. There's 4 event cards left. None of those are production. So it doesn't mean don't combine with another event card that's production. I think it just means simply
you can't
take a production
action
along with playing that event card.
Oh, that would have been cool to write on the card.
Yeah. Not written on the card. I don't think it's going to matter.
I need to move. I don't need to move.
Thank you, Lord Dragon.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, he played. So now we go to the blue phase. Is this it, Ray? Is this the big epic thing?
No, it doesn't even matter. OG just scored too many points as soon as he
No,
wiped out
come on.
those-
Don't give up, Ray.
The
Please
most I
do not
can do
give
is
up.
get 2
Ray,
All right.
please.
Bang is a very fun board game.
Oh yeah. Is that the gun one, right?
Western shooter? No, you're thinking of something different, I think.
Which is that one?
Bang comes in the bullet, and one player's the
Forgot,
sheriff.
So
forgot what
we're
that
gonna
one is
move-
called.
That one's fun too.
Can you remember
gonna
it?
move
The
down.
foam gun?
We're gonna
Yeah,
move
with
down.
like
What's
some
the
money.
foam gun?
We're gonna move down 2 spaces.
You're gonna move down 2 spaces. Gotcha. But Ray, to let you know, that'll be for green, and that'll be for red. So you won't get to go again in the blue phase if you're trying to set that
I
up.
got you.
You also lose out on victory points by doing that, Ray, just so you know. The person in the top order gets 2 victory points, and the person second gets a victory point.
2 victory points and 1 victory
So
point.
you just so you know you're not screwing yourself.
That's probably
Alright.
better to stay in that location.
All right, then we'll.
That was very nice of you, Alex.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do.
It's no fun to ever lose because you don't know a specific rule that you
Yeah.
never read the rules.
Makes
Like I'm not going to
sense.
teach you strategy, but rules knowledge.
All right, then we'll plant 2 eggs, give our guys flying,
Yep.
and as long as we're in the blue phase,
And then move all units.
you know what? Fuck it. Papa Conqueror. We'll get an attack here.
Okay, so you
So
you
far
popped a
that's-
conqueror to get an additional attack action, which you conquered this area.
So that's 1. We'll pop a Conqueror.
That gives you an attack action. But you had the blue. You were in blue phase, right? This is what I keep forgetting. Move all your units.
Yeah.
So you have the ability to move all your units in the blue phase.
Mm-hmm.
And then pop your conquerors and then do your fight.
Yeah, he's just doing a little out of order sequencing, but it checks out.
Okay.
Well, we're just going to swarm the shit out of this guy.
Hang on, Ray. I'm just trying to maximize your play. You're swarming the shit out of that guy. For what purpose? You already own that territory. This territory here is already yours. What you
Oh,
would
I
want to
thought
be
he-
doing now is swarming any territory that is not
yeah, we
yours.
can definitely start to branch out more. I was just going to do that, and since I'm flying, I can actually get an extra movement in. I thought someone was going to take that from me. That's why I just wanted him eradicated from there. But
I don't know. Maybe Alex might come over there and take it, but I'm not
I
sure.
have absolutely no clue. All right, so we'll swarm these dudes.
Okay, and then make sure you move all of your movement before you decide that you've made your decision on the battle. Okay, just to check my understanding, and we'll get Alex's help here and Joe's help.
Expertise.
Is if you do that, that's the only battle you're going to conduct this turn, right?
Last
In the
turn.
blue phase.
In the blue phase.
Because
And then
you,
you'll have,
you do all your movement first, then all your combat.
yeah, and then you'll do whatever your green phase is, which is producing and placing Oni. And then you'll also do the red phase, which you've got, more things there,
While
right?
moving and attacking, yeah.
You're not thinking that you can come there and then pop another, critter, and then move again, and then pop another critter, right?
No, that's strictly for attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just saying.
This one is, actually
Let me
magnetic.
thank you, epic little beast. First time gifting us up.
Hey,
Okay, so
Thank
what's
you.
the tally up
What's up,
on
Kronos?
those guys?
Oh, I'm sure you've killed them.
No, I just need to know how much I need to defend on my end.
Okay,
50, I
yeah.
think.
So that is worth 50.
Okay, so
Cronuts! Going crazy. 5
God
Savaroonies.
damn it.
That's always a
Hope
good
you're
one.
doing good, Cronuts.
Glad that we have that notification. I like the shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
All right,
shimmy,
so
shimmy,
we'll-
shimmy. Devin's shimmy is flawless. And then we got one last Devin right there.
all right, so we'll have that to 25.
Okay, so you totaled up all your combat damage, and it is what?
Oh god.
Here, let me do it for you. We've got this bad boy. It was 15,
Question.
15, that's 30. And then
If I
we've
played
got
like these two and then
10, so 30, 40, 50. And then what is this one?
no,
This is
Leave the other
50,
two.
Because they're the
60.
attacker.
And then we got these little,
That's your
what are those?
Those are
Fighters?
my breeders.
Are those workers or boss?
Those are breeders with
Soon.
the sacks on their back.
Sacks on the back.
They do nothing.
So there was 30, 40, 50, 65, 70, 70, 80, 90, 100, 105, 110, 120, and 135. 135. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely enough to destroy them, right? And then if you pop... So you did that to execute the fight, right?
Mhm.
Do you also want to take over that territory?
Yes.
Okay, if you do that, then you've got to pop another conqueror, which would be this guy, right? So you pop that guy, and then it allows you to attack again, and then you're able to take that territory. Okay. Okay. And now they would have counterattacked with 50, so here's where you'll take some losses.
And that's why I wanted to play
Mm-hmm.
Annihilation to cut that in half. So I'll take
Oh, right. So they cut it in half, and then you've got to take out 25 worth. So you could get rid of one stinger and
Already.
one warp, or one
Yeah.
whatever, or you can take
So much
out
Galers.
We'll take
two and then
breeders.
absorb with something else.
And
You
Jam.
could take out 2 warriors, and then you don't
We'll
need to
take
take
out-
anything else out because you can absorb it with one of the other ones.
Right. We'll take out 2
Yeah,
breeders
yeah.
and a
2
warrior,
breeders. Breeders.
because the breeders have 5.
Okay, so that will be 10 and a warrior. That's only 20. You would still need to give me 5 more. The most ideal one would be to take out 2
Yeah, and then
warriors
absorb everything.
and then absorb everything else.
Sigourney Wyvern is a great username.
Cool.
And then we'll use our movement.
Okay, and then you've got movement. Where's the movement? What do you mean you'll use movement now?
Jam, no. Devin is actually mad. He wants
There's
he wants to find a
No,
lawyer.
in blue phase, I can
'Cause he wants
use
to
my
sue
faction
people.
effect to move all my units.
Isn't that what you just did with all the people moving, or did you already have a move from the blue?
Okay, I see what you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
It's like don't thinking that you can like come and then move and then move and then move and move. So as long as you're popping things, your faction effect moved them, and then your popping of the creeper or whatever it's called, crawler,
the
then
destroyer.
lets you do the attack,
Oh, and I lost the dude. Have an egg.
and then you popped another crawler in
Gotta
order
get
to
yourself some of them crackling curls.
capture
Crackling
the area,
curls.
and then you
Seven,
lost
eight,
2
go
units.
big up there, okay. You put these in your mouth, you chew 'em.
All right,
Dapper.
Yeah, I
Thank
screwed
you,
up.
Dapper Davis.
I'm good.
Don't worry, it's me. every
Okay.
time we play.
Joe, it is your turn.
Move me to number 1.
Move this thing to number 1. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And my blue phase is draw 1 event card and play 1 event card. What are the event cards here? Unstable and cover any area property. Cover any area property. Use the negation marker. Oh, I'm negating a property. Okay.
Can't open.
Ding, ding,
Cat don't like me.
ding, ding.
Orange juice.
Okay, I'll negate 1 property on the board. Use the property negate. I guess I'll negate that mountain range. It is. I'm gonna, I guess, negate this mountain range and make it to where you don't die.
Yeah, don't explode at the end of the turn.
All right, and that's my blue. What is your blue?
I'm using my faction effect. So I'm going to. Where am I going to go? We're going to. That there.
Blockading. Blockading. Blockading.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Blockading.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
And that's it. I don't know what the hell you're using orange juice and bacon for.
FIFA on your Switch, you son of a bitch. Epic. You know that's not true.
Orange? No, don't. No, don't put orange juice in your bacon. If you're gonna cook bacon with brown sugar and black pepper, do it in the oven, do it on a wire rack, and you will. That's how restaurants do the candied bacon, right? And if you want an orange flavor, use the orange zest because you get almost all of the orange flavor from the oils and the zest, and you're not going to have soggy, weird bacon with orange juice. So don't use orange juice in your bacon because it's fucking weird. It's also really dangerous because you'll have very, very hot oil, and you will have a water-like substance that will be splattering all over the goddamn place. Do not put orange juice in your bacon.
Move that, right? He doesn't have to attack.
Okay, so your action is what? You're on your green actions.
Mm-hmm.
You placed two new pandas, and then you move an Oni? Yeah, you can move him. He doesn't have to attack.
Okay, then I place 2. All right, I'm done.
But he can attack, Joe. You'd be taking points away from Alex. You would take 1 victory point away from Alex if you attacked that Oni. Because he would
If I
be
attack-
taking control back, removing the marker.
Attack here? What do you mean?
Yes.
He attacks the
You
land.
can when
Oh,
you
I
make
know
an
you can-
attack with an Oni, you either attack units or you conquer a land. With an Oni, it removes ownership. Now the Oni doesn't own it, but you're
Actually, I
basically
don't have-
removing a victory
Yeah.
point from Alex.
That one was already there.
That one was there.
Yeah. I don't have to play. Actually, my card says I don't have to
Do
play
it.
it.
Just
Yeah, I know. So what you're
I'm
doing
good.
is you're going to give Alex a victory point.
Actually, yeah, attack the land. He
Okay,
did
so
take
you're
one away.
removing a victory point from Alex.
He did take 1 away.
Okay, so remove the victory point. So the Oni is conquering that area and subtracting 1 from Alex. What else?
That's it. I'm done.
Okay, this would be Ray's turn. Ray's green.
Fortunately, I still have a planners. Fortunately, I still have a planners that gives me +2 production, but my breeders are gone. So we get 4 units worth of production.
Okay. And you can use eggs to spawn them on top of the eggs. That's cool.
Or, as long as I have my planter there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It comes from his body or something.
And I get +2 production from it.
Yeah, yeah. That was taken into account already on the back of the sheet, right?
With that one comes in with, because it says
planner.
planter too. So the 4 points will spawn at him. Let's make 2 more warriors.
Okie dokie. Now, so you were saying that you didn't need to use any eggs because they spawn at the planter? Is that what you were? Let me see. And then let's see, new units may be placed in the same area, yeah. And then you wanted to spawn them there instead of there or any of your other areas?
Actually, it doesn't matter because we'll put them there.
I'm just ensuring you're protecting your territories as you might want to do. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's you, and then it's
wait,
me.
no, I'm sorry.
No.
I get the place 2 Oni. 2
Oni.
Shite. I didn't even see that.
Any of the areas that has purple Onis, this is purple, 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 and then all of the moon areas you can place.
I ain't putting any on the moon. Are you crazy?
Okay. Can you attack with any of them?
Nope, it doesn't say attack.
Okay. My green turn. Produce units a value of 2. Choose Oni from 3 areas, move them up to 1 area, and execute 3 attacks. So I'm basically controlling the Onis. The moon awakens. Alright. Produce units at a value of 2. Okay, this is a unit value 2 guy. And choose only from 3 areas, move them up to 1 area and execute 3 attacks. I could give Joe more points if he manages to kill the Oni that's attacking him.
What happened? What'd you do?
All right. We'll choose. I can't choose Oni. Move them. So we'll move this Oni here. We'll move. That's it. Then we'll execute 3 attacks. I'll remove Ray's victory point. Remove Alex's victory point. And if I executed that, that would just be giving Joe 2 victory points, so I'm not going to do that. That is it. The Boar's green phase.
All right. Produce units upgrades to a value of 2. Alright, so we'll put them there because they can spawn on Mama Pig. Place Oni. Place Oni. And then move units, choose only from one area, move them up to one area, and execute one attack. So I'll move these here, and then attack the land.
All right, the last turn of the game. Red. Joe, you're red, please.
Attacking. Ritual combat.
Ritual combat, you definitely win. There's 2 more victory points for you, Joe.
He gave you 2 victory points. It was crazy.
Oh, shit.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
He doesn't get points when he defends, only when he attacks.
Why don't you say something to me?
I'm not here to screw it over.
Come on, Alex.
Nah.
You're here to win the game.
Game's over, all right?
Fuck! I'm trying to prevent Joe from getting victory points. So you
Why?
gave him 2 victory points by
Yeah,
not
'cause
telling me.
that made all the
Look
difference.
at that stack of victory
Lack of
points from
understanding.
other
that
Joe.
made all
Sure.
the difference.
That's why I
Yeah.
looked over at you and was just like, huh.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
We could have moved mine out of the area, too. But I was like, okay, that's fine.
Well,
No,
Well-
I could not have.
well, I thought you were going to move them anyway. So no matter where I move them to, your herd of pandas, we're just going to move and kill them. So I didn't think that would help, but I didn't know that I can execute the attack and then you wouldn't get the victory points. That's not true.
It's only on ritual combat.
No, that's not true.
I can-
Because on his sheet, you know how his sheet says,
Only on ritual combat. It says specifically on ritual combat.
yeah, I get
Okay.
the victory points.
I assumed that rule meant in any battle where there's 2 or more.
Because he has to defend using the Oni's attack card.
All right, well, fuck. All right, Joe. All right, next is
I'm trying to taint OJ's victory. Well, since my taint is clean because I use Manscaped,
You
and
have
it smells great,
attack phase.
it would be wonderful. It'd be the smell of victory.
Yeah, but I got nothing I can attack.
on OJ's
Well,
victory.
Ray, that's not true, Ray. Come on now. You've got a red phase here. It says, move each of your units up to one area. Then execute 3 combat actions. So even though it fucks me over, Ray, and it may fuck over Alex, though he's done a good job of reinforcing his borders, what I want to see from you is capturing 3 motherfucking areas. You know what I mean? That
Well, that's the thing, I
maximizes
only
your turn.
captured 2 so far, so I have to capture 4 right now.
But you just get
Okay.
1 point for every one of these at the end of the game, so you just want as many of those as possible, or take
Yeah.
them away from people.
But
so.
and here's where that gets interesting. What we can do is initiate 1 to conquer this.
Well, hold on. Those guys only move at a speed of 1.
No, they get +1 because they fly.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think those are the wasps are special.
Plus, no, it's your wasp that get +1 movement. Why? My flying units don't go that fast. So that's awesome. Yeah. You can fly him all the way over here. He ignores that border, right? He comes over here. And it says move all your units, Ray.
I
So,
know, but I only need to move 1 there.
okay. And you want to execute up to 3 battles.
The bees.
I still have to move.
Did I remember my water bottle? I don't think I did.
Let's see. Which is super funny because
Do hornets
Oh.
make honey?
yeah, during my flying.
I gotta make something.
What did I do during my blue?
Make me
Have you
screw
watched
up.
the new seasons of It's
Oh
Always
yeah,
Sunny?
I moved.
I haven't watched them.
I was gonna move down, but I gave my guys flying, so like everyone gets +1 movement, which is what's great.
Yeah.
So this guy can go here,
Well, technically, all your movements have, all your units have flying, right?
so we can.
But
go,
not the +1 movement, I don't think.
No, but they can. I can put 1 guy here to.
Mm-hmm.
Only the white
Attack
Anglo-Saxon
that.
Protestants.
So that'll be 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
4.
What?
I need to take 2 more to get my goal.
Mm-hmm. Which is totally doable.
Yeah.
I think if you split that force between here and
between
here,
there and the Oni.
you might be able to.
That's
Could do
kind
that.
of what I was thinking, but I don't know, so I have to check
But,
my
okay,
card.
so this is a 20 defense and a 20 attack.
Yeah, 2020.
Oh, you're
plus
not going to
whatever
be able to
card
do it
you
here.
have.
This is a 30 plus a 10.
That's what I said. I'd have to do it with everyone, but since I still get movement,
Well, you might be able to.
I can still bring these guys over to attack. with.
Bring those guys to the 30 and 10. So you
Mhm.
only need 40 over there.
Mm-hmm. Well, also depending on what card you're going to use. That's again,
No,
that's-
see, that's the thing about combat in this game. I think it's one of the weaker aspects. I can't do. It's not like I can boost my combat. So what you're trying to do to complete your goal is to take 2 territories.
Mhm,
so I would ensure that you beat this territory by, what is this? What's the value on this guy?
He's only 15.
15. You're going to need 5. You're going to need 10 more. So 15 plus 10. That's 25 versus my 20. So that will ensure that you'll win this combat.
Right, and then everybody else monkey piles over there.
Oh, but you know what I just realized, Ray? Even though you do this, you would need 1 more combat action. Oh, you do have 3 combat actions, though.
Yes.
Does it work
That's-
like this, where you kill him first with 1 combat action, then a second combat action, you take it? You know what I mean? Or
That's what
does
I'm
it
saying,
not
that's-
work like that? I'll have
I
to
thought,
look into the
I
rules.
thought if I killed him, I automatically dominated the area if no one was there. That's why I wanted
Right.
to do free action,
free action, free action.
fight,
Yeah, well,
fight.
so right here is already, does it take it away from me? Or, no, I think it converts it to you. So these 2 happen like that.
A specific card that tells you that you conquer, that you...
What I'm saying is there 2 steps to get to this, or is there 1 step, just a fight, just a white to a yellow? You know what I mean?
That's the question. Do I have to waste an action on it?
It's harder to hear you. Here, if you'll do the rules on there.
Oh, we were playing prison rules. There'd be so many shanks going on.
Well, that's what I want for these types of war games.
Oh, you want shanks?
If-
Gotta
we can
do
make
it,
shit
right? Do
happen.
it.
If there's already an enemy territory marker in the area, it must be replaced after successful conquest and returned to its owner. Yeah?
Replaced. So
Replaced.
replaced to me means mine goes away and you put yours.
Yeah, the special action is that there are units
Mine
there.
goes
There are
away
very
and
few
it's
cards in the
replaced.
game that
And
would
that's
kill
why-
a unit and conquer.
So
And then flip
so
them.
what you're well, hold on. There's this. You just said something. There's few units in the game that will kill a unit and conquer.
That's correct. There's only one. There's like a very few cards in the game that will let you do that, because conquest is a different action than annihilation, right? It would have to say conquest plus annihilation. It literally says that on the card.
Okay. So Ray,
Yeah. Well,
fuck, if you just had 1 more little wasp, you could have gone 1-2 and captured that one.
again,
and
that's
make
kind
that
of what I
one
was looking
a
for. Well, it doesn't
third.
matter. I could still spit another free guy out. All my guys have flying.
Yeah,
Huh?
but they only move 1
But unfortunately, they only move 1.
because wasp move 2.
So
You're
what I'm
going-
saying
Gotcha.
is, no
Wasp,
matter
right.
matter whether you crash all your dudes into here and win
Right.
that battle or win this battle, you're not converting those over.
Right.
Is the rule.
Like I said, so
So then these guys don't need to do that. They'll come back here
yeah,
and just hold.
yeah. So
hold
I
the
just
ground.
screwed myself then.
Well, how'd you screw yourself by not having 1 more wasp?
No, because I thought with flying my guys would get the extra movement, which would save me 1 turn.
All right. Yeah. Well, the +1 movement applies to just the wasp.
Just the wasp,
But
yeah.
then everybody
Which
else
is funny
flies.
because the stingers look like they would fly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a good move.
Not
I
really.
obviously had you crash into me because I think that was the easiest move, right? Because I had no defense here. As opposed to Alex, where all of his borders are not only protected, but they're entrenched with every single one of these tokens, which would have took you forever to try to kill.
Look, I have borders. Okay,
has-
you expect to get
I know,
through my
that's,
he
that's,
borders?
the only, that's
boarded
the only reason I was
it
going to
all
go
up.
back. That's the only reason I was going to go back to the moon. I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter because
All
I
right.
just needed to hold it for an extra point. But there's no way no way I could get my goal. My guys are too.
So now it's my turn. There's only 2 turns left in the game. There's me and Alex. So my turn here. I have move each of my units up to 2 areas and execute 3 combat actions. So I have to try to make up for what that is. But from the ruling we just did, I can't kill these guys and then take them.
You would have to have a card in your hand that, like, one of your attack cards will specifically tell you you can do that. Do any of your attack cards say that at the very top?
Do you have a card that does that?
Yeah, look at this. This is one of mine.
Stampede. Conquest plus Annihilation.
It has to specifically say that. It references in the rules
Jesus
too.
Christ,
Yeah,
that's pretty
it's
cool.
really powerful.
Okay. Then I'll just grab the rest of the shit that I can grab, which would be move and capture.
Yep.
you're like Ben Stiller from Tropic Thunder, but you're wearing like you just got panda bits covering you as armor.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you win? Wasn't easy.
I killed one.
Mhm.
The thing I love most.
Ogre. Oh, that movie is so good.
All right, it is possible to get 3. Okay, so if I move here, capture, move these 2 here, and that's 20. Fuck. Oh, I could go back.
The
this
drones
way.
can't move too? Okay, yeah.
That's
Oh,
fine.
because your drones don't move too like his wasps do?
No, they just move 1. So I was able to capture 3 and 1. Okay, boars, final turn.
All right.
Final turn of the game.
All right. I've got move each of your units 2 areas and then execute 3 combats.
Okay.
So
So up to 3 areas
and I have to
can potentially flip.
Yeah. Is the center hex worth extra at the end of the game?
I would assume so because it says score it at the player who controls the moon center at the end of the round, and that would be the end of the
Okay.
round, the 4th round.
Is it radioactive right now?
Yes.
Oh, so
radioactive it is.
so the
They're gonna
unit dies
die?
at the end of the round, but I also would have conquered it because I don't need units there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so the units that go and capture it will also
Last
die.
resort.
Okay, so that guy. So we're doing our movement first. So I'm gonna plot out my movement. So that guy is certainly moving there.
So what we're talking about in terms of victory points is potentially 3 areas can flip if you can get into areas that aren't occupied.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's 1. That'll get you 2 victory points rather than 1 because it's
Yeah.
the moon.
I can move here. I only have to tie this, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just tie it.
Are mountains worth extra?
No,
They're just harder for.
they're harder to fight against. We're on the last thing. Yeah, we're about to count victory points after Alex moves 1 more guy.
And then I could conquest because I can move through my own trenches.
Yeah, you can come here if you have at least 20,
Yeah, I do.
and you're good. Because I turned off this.
3,
I turned off that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got that beat. I don't think I need a flip one. How many points? Ray, you got a lot of points.
Ray's got a lot because he's got a lot of territories. I don't think he realizes how much he has,
14.
which is why I can't wait to count points because I think it's closer than people realize.
It's
Maybe, right? Maybe.
there's absolutely no way I could catch you. I would need to hold.
Don't be
ahead.
fooled, Ray, by Joe's mountain of points.
They're just small
Remember
coins.
that Joe cannot get victory points via owning land. He had to basically get all his victory points in ritual combat like panda predators.
Okay.
All right.
And
So
then
that will be Alex's, that will be Alex's, and that will be Alex's. So we would need 3 victory. Okay, well, no, we'll count those at the end, but we do need 1 triangle from you for the moon right now. So, all right. So here is the point tally, 1 for the middle, and now we tally up.
Piggy dies.
Piggy dies due to the radioactive
Piggy
effects.
Smalls, I loved you, but my little.
Can I get the rule book? All All right. Victory points. All right, victory points at the end of the game. These victory points are not counted until the end of the game in the final score, but they're not marked on the victory point board, but are points in the making. In the score phase, these are therefore only counted for the sake of blah, blah, blah. Oh, at the end of every round, we were supposed to count our points and
let each other
announce to
know.
us who is leading, but we didn't do that, and that's fine. End of the game. Final score. Add up all the victory points. All right, let's add up Joe's. So Joe has, I think there's 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 victory points total from Joe. Me next. I have 3 victory points here, plus my territories. I will just pull them off the board. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've tied with other Joe. All right, going to Ray. Ray has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a 3-way tie. If Alex didn't take those territories away from you, Ray would have led by 2. Now it's Alex. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alex wins with 15
So I had it 14
to our
13.
12, 12, 12. Yep. Woo! Close game. Alex took it there away from Ray at the end. And cool. Alrighty, let's go to final verdicts.
I will kick it off as
Oh, wait. I want to change the rating.
Okay.
And these are ones we used. I typed it, I got it down. Okay, so it is buy, play it again, or skip it. Now, play it again is, shit, okay, so play it again is like, I need to play it again before I give it an assessment. So if you don't want to rate it, you pick play it again. I need to play it again, right?
What if it?
Wait a minute, that's not.
There needs to be another
Hold on,
point
hold
in
on.
there. I think for like I don't necessarily
I
want
had
to
it
play
written
this
down.
again.
No.
No.
I don't know. Maybe it'd have been different if we did.
Okay, well
did
let's
the
just
base game
let's
first.
just do it together here. What do you think? I think I was trying to do 4.
Was it burn
It
it?
never saved. It was
What is it? Burn it, borrow it.
must own it. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Burn, borrow,
Burn
buy,
it, borrow, buy.
brag.
Burn, borrow, buy.
Alex, you ever play Magic? the
Brag. Burn,
Have I
borrow,
ever played
buy.
Magic the Gathering?
Gathering? I mean, he's only a level 2 judge. So
I've been
it's
playing
kinda-
26 years.
It's
Legendary.
kind of hard to say.
Oh, I don't play. I only read the rules.
So what about that? Burn, borrow, buy. Legendary.
Brag.
I
Boast.
don't like the brag.
You don't like?
Brag, boast. So you're telling, so brag is the highest level?
Yeah.
So I'm bragging about this game.
Yeah. I own this
I'm
game.
boasting
You don't own
about
this
this
Yeah,
game.
like
Brag, buy, boast. Brag, burn, brag, buy, boast. Boast about it. Brag or boast?
whichever you like. It's your
Brag or boast?
Boost.
boast is probably better.
Joe, brag or boast?
Boast.
I also say boast. So we did it. We did the B's. We got the 4 B's. Burn, borrow, buy, brag. Ready? Go.
Okay. Oh, we're on the screen already?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're going to kick it off to me, as usual. I do like
everybody
the
wants to hear from you
components.
first,
I
Joe.
like the components. I like the factions. Everyone feels pretty unique. I like the miniatures. Pretty cool. But it's going to stop there for me.
Here it comes.
I don't like the combat system.
Yep.
It seemed
Yep.
like I get it. Like I get it.
Yep.
I know you use the cards. Like I know you love. Like
It's
just
not even
enhance it.
cards. It's
Like,
more
yeah, it's just
combat
more like,
power,
all right,
and then
well,
you select the
yeah.
result.
It's like, all right, do the math. All right, you're gonna lose, or whatever. Subtract that. You're done.
It's not
That's
exciting.
It. It's not.
It's not exciting.
It's not. And then there's too many times where I just felt knocked out of the game because I'm here waiting. I already have my stuff planned out, so I'm just waiting. Not really doing nothing. Everyone's focused on their shit while I'm doing my own shit, and I'm not even conquering. I'm just fighting for fun. That was my
To
thing.
be fair, you did pick the faction whose most
it's in the
simple
game, though.
objective
That's
is.
not,
It's in
that's
the
not his
game.
fault.
Okay.
It is in the game, but I
It
just
is
felt
your fault
like.
if you pick a faction that does one thing and then you're like, I did one thing the whole game.
Well, no,
That
I'm not
to me
complaining
is-
about that. I'm
Okay.
just complaining like I felt like I was just there.
Mhm.
I was just playing by myself. Y'all like, there's no reason.
If
y'all
you
didn't
picked
need-
blue, dude, you would have had a different experience, I
Well,
think.
It's part of the game still, but that's
Yes.
what they wanted. I think they could have done something like
The
like
Sentinels.
boost up the defense, boost up the cards, make it a little bit
Well, they did
more
if you built
enticing,
fortresses.
Mhm.
but just stuff like that.
More
But
enticing,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say this is gonna be probably a borrow for me, if
Here,
that.
here was that.
I won't burn it.
Okay, borrow. So that was the one problem with our system. There was no skip, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to burn it, but you don't want
because
to.
I was gonna say skip,
skip it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
skip
skip it because it's like this is what this is. It's a card
Sure.
game.
Bypass.
You know what it is. You have to
Burn, bypass, borrow.
Borrow, brag,
5 Bs.
buy it. Buy.
That's how we. That's
There
how we
you
get
go.
I love
Bypass.
it. So Joe, are you gonna bypass
I
it?
am.
Joe's bypass.
That gets the bypass.
Boner, bail. Oh, I like bail. Bail on this. I bail
Bail.
on this game.
Well,
Bail
I
or
don't know.
bypass, one of those. Chat, bail or bypass. I like bypass. You want to buy a pass to play the game?
Bypass.
Well,
Bypass.
I will bypass this game.
That should be
that's
the
the
fucking
fucking
word.
bypass.
That's it.
God
Bypass.
damn it.
Bypass.
Who said it?
Bye,
Dark
bypass.
One.
Bypass.
Bypass.
God damn it, Dark
So,
One.
so it's no longer boast. It's
Bypass.
bypass.
This game is bap ass.
Bypass.
It's not what I said, though.
No, it's
But
No,
people are
it's
going to
not
get
about-
confused, so we have to describe
God.
bypass and bypass as different. So now maybe we'll do bail. Instead of bypass, it's bail. Not
Okay,
bail.
so burn, bail, bypass.
Pass. No, no. There's no bail and bypass. It's either bail or bypass.
Were
So
you playing the
go
same
burn,
game we were?
Bypass. Oh,
burn,
God.
bail
We always do this. We need to figure this out right now.
right now.
And
Joel,
don't-
it's
you
burn, bail. What's the next one?
Clip it, chat.
Borrow.
They're gonna get
Borrow.
confused again.
Burn, bail, borrow,
Buy. Bypass.
bypass.
Okay. Is that what we're going
Buy. It's 5 of them.
Yeah.
Told you's right.
Burn.
actually.
Yeah. Burn, bail, borrow, buy, bypass.
Yes.
with? Okay. Knowing what this whole system is, for me, it is going to be a bail. I don't like it's the whole content is these cards.
Yes, sir.
That's basically it. And for me, it's,
Yes, sir.
I don't like this game. I need more to my combat.
So you basically like everything about it. You like the modular board, the miniatures, the asymmetrical player powers.
The factions, they feel very
The
unique,
factions.
and everyone's like he felt
The
like he was
event cards.
swarming. Like
Yeah,
But
I will admit.
some
So the one
misplay, but-
thing that you do not like is the combat. And that took you all the way down from a bypass, a buy, a
well,
borrow,
and
all
this
the way to
whole,
bail.
All right, well, this is what you got to do. All right, wait your turn. All right, next. This is what you, and that's the card, and that's the whole game.
Okay,
so
so
for
the
me,
combat
it's-
and the
it's
cards.
not for me.
Combat and the, what do you call it? Initiative?
The initiative.
Or player
Action card. I
Action
don't-
cards. Okay. Next,
All right.
Alex.
The miniatures are nice. The board is nice. I think this game system was designed by, and the word coward is too strong. But like, let me explain. If you are the kind of person that designs a board game system and you want no mystery, no excitement, no events that can possibly happen, then board games with combat are not for you and you shouldn't be designing them. Because what happens is, I know exactly what happens when I do this and I march into an enemy's territory. And that is, one, not at all how fucking battles work, and it's less fun as a player because you're sitting there going,
You know what's going to happen.
I know exactly
What
with
the fuck am I
100% of surety, and especially since the attacker gets to pick the options for the defender, and there are no gotcha moments in there that you're really worried about. They're all soft, and
It
they're
was really
they're
bad.
it's someone who is afraid of variance to the point where it is detracted from the game.
Yeah, they're dominated by board game geek who hate dice, and they don't want to see a small army beat a large army.
So the issue, you can accomplish that goal with event decks that are random, with people throwing cards, and there's a lot of ways to do it.
There's a ton of ways.
To do it. They just
I don't like the fact that they made it impossible.
Yeah, they chose not to do that. The board layout with these kind of armies is bad. It is bad. You cannot have 2 swarm armies. My army is a defensive swarm army. His army is an offensive swarm army on a map that's this small
dare you.
with 4 players. It is.
So let me tell you this, Alex. This map, the standard way of setting this game up is completely random.
Yeah.
You shuffle all of them together. You put them all there. That could be the game right there.
Yeah.
And then you choose what side you want. A game like this with those kinds of asymmetrical powers might need scenario-based, set-in-stone locations where people start.
There's a reason that games like TI have set maps that you're not to deviate from, because if you're playing a game for 3-4 hours, you do not want to lose the game because the map was random and fucked you. And that's bad.
Well, this one has some scenarios in the back. This, in fact, is one of them. But the fact that you can choose wherever you go.
Yeah, you can. You can't. You should not be able to choose where you spawn. That is a big point.
If it's a scenario, it needs to be set in stone where you're starting.
The other thing one of the hardest things in board game design to do accurately is asymmetrical play, and I don't think that they nailed it. I think that they were close. I really do think that they were close, but it doesn't feel good when you're playing. We play a lot of games. I played a lot of games with asymmetrical play, and some of them really have it down. But the issue with asymmetrical play is...
Can you give an example?
Like good ones? Like Root was a pretty
Just
good
so
one.
people know.
Yeah, so like Root is the most common and popular one right now. This one is difficult because the danger with asymmetrical play is when it's not your turn, I have no contextual understanding of what the fuck Ray is doing. I have no idea what OJ is doing. And for the most part, I kind of knew what you were doing because our armies were, like normal attack defense armies. But I didn't know what was happening. And that is not the way that you want to be sitting in an asymmetrical board game. And yes, if we played this 5, 6, 7 times, but I shouldn't have to play your game over and over and over again because you didn't go deep enough into the mechanics to make me truly understand what's happening. So I think this one, if you like this type of game, it could be as high as a Borrow just because the miniature quality is so high. Yeah, I'll go with Borrow. I think it's middle of the road. I think they did some things right. And if you really want this style of game, then borrow it from someone who's got it.
I like the best part of chat nailed my faction. Panda explodes. I get victory points.
Yeah.
Pandas
explode.
I
get victory points.
Yeah. Okay, Ray, what do you think?
This seems like a watered down version of TI. Again, and this is coming from someone who hates dice.
Yeah.
The automatic set in stone tone. And again, having... I would just
you don't
say
want... Yeah.
This...
I can see why they developed it for people that hate dice, but you hate dice and you don't like the combat system.
Well, the combat system is just... It's not doing it for me. I'll be nice and just leave it at that.
Okay. All right. So what would you do? Burn, bail, borrow, buy.
This one for me.
Bias.
This one for me would be a heavy burn, but that's just kind of on me because I didn't read. I misunderstood when I first looked at it what my unit's power ratings were.
Yeah.
And again, the movement because I did have a strategy where.
Oh fuck, Ray! I'm sorry. Another
No.
bad game. You came over all the way over to my house. My bad.
Dude.
We're hanging
we
out.
got a good game of Heroes. We had an
We had a
awesome
great game
lunch.
of Heroes.
We're
Yeah,
talking
we
about
had a good
torpedo
game of-
babies.
I want that when you're done.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we done good. And it's not like I'm not coming back because we played one bad game. If that was the case,
we played
dude,
Yeah, he
two
would've
bad
been-
games.
he's like, no.
The last one was bad too. Here, I'll figure it out.
I got most of them in there. You can figure out the last couple.
Okay, so my assessment, I think I like it more than everybody here. Once again, because I like these types of games. I like the war games, right? I want to do battle with y'all. I want to, have it feel epic and swingy and, back and forth and punching and stuff. Well, unfortunately, Joe nailed pretty much all my points. I don't like the combat system. I feel there should be some variance in the combat, and it's completely already determined before you go into
It's set in
battle.
stone, yeah.
It's pretty much set in stone. So to me, there's no moments in this game. Not a single time did we go you know what I mean? It's like not cool. And I need that in a game. The action system, I actually like I've got all these options. I have to worry about what I'm giving you and this and that. It works really well in some games, like Seven Wonders is one that does it pretty good. I'm not sure it works here. I think I'm not hating it as much as Joe was hating it, but I do think more could be done to get us involved in the game more, right? So we don't feel like Joe did, where he's like kind of sitting there doing nothing.
Well, so is Alex.
While the rest of us... Yeah, but did you see how fast those motherfucking turns were once we got past that first turn? Everybody has to admit how fast that was.
Yeah.
And at some point when you're playing a 4-player game or 6-player game in a war game like this with lots of options, you are going to be waiting. There's just really not a whole lot to do to mitigate that. It just kind of happens. So, I'm not hating on it that much. I wish the hexes would be more interesting. You've got like 4 types. You've got, the plain, the mountains, the fertile zones. Oh, by the way, the fertile zones is 2 victory points instead of 1. It wouldn't have changed things because Alex has 1 and I have 1. So, and then the moon. I did like that there was a faction there on the board that we could manipulate to fuck with each other if we didn't want to attack each other directly. But just the setup is so weird.
Though.
The setup is so weird. It feels way too asymmetrical to the point where I don't know if the balance is there. Ray's way over here. He's not going to meet any of us. He didn't have to fuck with any of us. You know what I mean? He was messing around with the
everything
Onis.
that was around me was so powerful.
Yeah.
I had to mass my army to be any kind of effective.
You never could have won it starting in that corner. Like, it is impossible as a swarm army to, have a thin line here and here. It's just not possible. You couldn't
and then
have done
plus look at the Oni can constantly spawn in the moon
right outside.
If he chose over here where there is no moon and fucking wiped us, or whatever, there's no Onis that could kind of pop up in there.
They try to fix it, but look how far away the Oni squares are from your base.
Yeah. So God damn it, I'm still searching for a super ultra fun one, one that I want to play over and over that can go along with a game like Komet, because Komet is one of those. I like Komet a lot. I think it satisfies that itch. But this one wasn't it. So if I I wouldn't buy the whale lords. I was thinking, man, if I like this game, I'm gonna buy the whales, but I don't know if I will, because y'all guys don't like it. And who the fuck am I gonna play with if y'all motherfuckers don't like it?
Chat.
Actually, I am starting one where I can play with chat, but I think this game would be really fucking hard to try to play with chat.
I'm about to say tabletop simulator incoming.
Yeah.
Hell, we could do that with Mystic Vale.
Yeah, but I like physical board games, So,
Onk.
Burn, bye us. Bail,
They
borrow,
want to play the Sanic
buy.
board game. They want to go fast, mama.
I'm with Alex. I'll borrow it. I think if you can get a session together, one of your friends has it where you didn't have to put any money into it, play it.
What was the cost of this game?
150, 190, I think. It depends on if you got the expansion. I did get the expansion. I did get the Pandas. So, yeah, you're looking at 150, 190. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, 100. This is not a $150 game.
Yeah. So that's it. Once again, fuck.
It's a lot of Madden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, that's it. But, okay, so hold on. So that's done with. Okay, thank y'all so much for watching AJ's Table Time. We are going to be playing some Aliens Fire Team, a little bit of it here before the end of the night. I want to thank y'all for coming out and supporting the show. Everybody who donated and subscribed during the final impressions. The thing is turned off during that. But at the same time, I want to go back. So what I'm trying to get to is in our new system that we just created, it's super negative. So you've got burn, bail, borrow. So you've got 3 negatives
Borrow's not a negative.
and 2 positives.
So you can borrow
Buy
this game.
and Bapass.
Borrow this game. You won't have a good time.
Borrows you
with
want
your
to sit down and play this
friends.
game, right?
Uh-huh.
I sat down, like if you called me up one weekend and we were playing a video game, not Madden, but like a video game that I didn't necessarily want to play, and you're like, hey, I got this game, do you want to play? I'd probably come over because it's worth hanging out and playing. That's what this board game is.
Yeah.
If you tell me
Yeah.
this game is $190, I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This is a bar.
I'm gonna console
And
you on
there's
wasting that money.
Oh,
Well,
you got the game?
yeah, for your
I'll go
for
check
sure.
it out.
So can we take that 5 and narrow it down to 3, where it's just burn, buy, Bapass?
You'll still have some gray areas.
Borrow. Okay. Burn, borrow, buy. Buy and Bapass are the same thing.
I don't
Burn and
Skip.
bail.
That's too negative though.
Settlers
Like,
of
look,
Catan is a buy, but in my opinion, it's not a bad pass because
Like,
I don't ever play
there's
that
some
shit
games
ever again, 'cause
that
I played
I
it a
don't-
Yeah,
million
but
times.
you don't have to say whether it's a Bapass. You say these are all the 10 games that I would buy. Yes, there's some games in there that are Bapass, but you don't know them.
But the other one is
But
like
you like knowing
the other
what the
game
games
is like
are
it's
Bapass.
cool, but it's not for me. I don't want to say burn it. I would
Yeah.
say skip it, but like it's
Because there are games that I don't like that I recognize as like good games.
So is borrow essentially play?
Yeah, you'll play it, but
Yeah.
you're not.
Play it.
But you're not gonna spend $190 on it.
So what we just then
would-
said is you and me said play it, Ray said burn it, and Joe said borrow it.
skip it.
Skip it.
Yeah, it's not for me. I already said.
Yeah. So what we instead of the B's, if you didn't want to do the B's, you could do Bapass, buy, play, skip, burn. Well, that's still B's. Buy, burn, Bapass. So the only 2 that we change is from bail to skip, and from borrow to play.
Yeah, I just think that you're thinking that the word borrow has like a negative connotation to it, and I don't.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't
that
have that.
borrow has a negative connotation.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
All right, cool. Well, we all know it's 5 gradings. What the fucking words are, we'll fucking think about it, but I think that that's what it is.
Keep
Can you
that.
type out mine, Dr. Evil? I can see it typed it out. I want Bapass, buy, play, skip, and burn. I want to see what that looks like. Gifted. Don't you start with this shit. Putting all gifted. Well, why would you buy it? Well, that's then a buy that you're putting on somebody else.
If somebody
I don't
has the
think
game,
gift.
yeah, go over and
But
play.
is buy, play, skip, burn.
That makes sense.
I think that's it. Yep.
I saw,
I think
yeah.
that's the one.
I had.
Oh yeah, I just now saw it.
Saw what?
Oh, a buddy of ours just texted us about Friday.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's like out of the blue. It's
But
like,
yeah, that makes sense.
So that way you could do. See, there it is. Put it side by side. The Bapass, buy, borrow, bail, burn.
So it's
So borrow and bail is the one that I was having problems with.
If
So
you
that's
just-
why I said play and skip.
If you put a little, like, if you put something up there that, and when you're doing your rating, there's a little explanation so
yeah.
people understand. Like, that's something I want for our movie reviews, too.
Yeah.
I desperately want for our movie reviews. When you say something's a 7 out of 10,
Yeah.
I want your scale to be up there because there are some fucking imbecile crayon swallowers that are like, they'd never graduated to 3rd grade. And so they're stuck on a 6 is a D minus
Right.
because
Yeah.
they're fucking stupid. And so when we go, hey, it's a 6 out of 10, which is above average because that's how fucking numbers and a scale works,
Yeah.
they don't get it. And so we need to,
that's a bad grade. No, it's
Um,
not. It's not
yeah.
a bad grade.
and so like we give something a 7, which on our scale is good.
Yeah.
This is a good movie. And they go, oh, you fucking hate it. It's a C minus. It's like, well, we're not 9, so it's not a C minus. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you this. Since Ray was here last time as well, which game do you like better? 2 weeks ago's game or this game?
Which one was 2 weeks ago? Titans?
Yeah,
Was it
Titans.
called Titans?
You remember Titans? We all had factions, and then we all had our own Titans. And remember, it was like that. It was the same kind of programmable stuff, but you could see it beforehand, and some shit slid down, and some shit slid
None of us
up.
like that
About
one.
to say that's
Right.
the one where you couldn't do anything but what the
Right.
cards.
Yeah.
So
told
we
you.
like this one better than that one. I think overall, all of our ratings,
I'd
the
rather
last
get
one.
slapped in the face
Yeah.
and kicked
Well,
in the nuts.
Well,
Yeah.
you said burn it, and I said burn. I don't remember exactly, but I didn't like it either.
No, this one's definitely better than Titans.
This one's better than the last one.
I mean, Battle
It's true,
Royale
wow.
is like the best game we played in a long time. Remember that cheap little
Yeah.
shitty fucking game?
Would that have been Bapass or would that
Yes.
have been buy?
Bapass for $25. Bapass
For
100%.
25,
Yeah, it would
dude.
You
be
have to
Bapass,
consider the
yeah.
price because we were talking
Sure.
about like oh what about such and such car? It's like yeah, but what
Right.
does it cost?
Yeah.
You're not going to be like oh buy this thing. It's like no.
Here's another thing to consider is that you're right because board games do not reduce in price as video games do.
No, they do not.
They pretty much stay $100. You know, Gloomhaven is always going to be
$200.
$200. They ain't coming down to
Because
$50.
they know their worth.
You can get it on eBay, sure, but you know.
It's going to be missing
It's
pieces and
gonna-
cards
yeah.
and it's going to be sticky.
So who won? Alex. Somebody should have done the fucking prediction. It was either who wins, anybody but Alex or Alex. Yeah, he's just very good at board games. And then, yeah, so that's how it is. I finished it okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's it, guys. Thank y'all so much. And, yeah.
Are
finishing.
we going to switch over or what are we going to do? We take a short break?
Yeah, we're gonna switch over. So yeah, we're gonna switch over, and I will be. So stick around. I just gotta turn on the stream, and I'll take a leak. I'll be right back. Okay, bye
Don't
guys.
go anywhere.